So today, we are going to play everybody's favorite Naughty Dog game to talk about these days. Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled. My favorite zombie apocalypse, narrative-driven survival stealth action game. It's The Last of Us Part 2, everybody. I don't know. I'm really looking forward to this, or at least to forming my own opinion on it, instead of listening to people argue back and forth for the rest of forever about how it is or is not disappointing. It turns out that in the end, I don't really care what other people think of games like The Last of Us Part 2. I would much rather form my own opinion. And so we're going to do that today. We are going to form our own opinion by playing The Last of Us Part 2. If I end up really loving this game, as I did the first, then so be it. I'll love every minute of it. If I end up hating the game or being let down by it, I will love every minute of being let down by it. We will weather the storm together, everybody. It's time for Crushing Depression. Who doesn't love Crushing Depression? I love it. So there's a command in the stream title, and if you enter the command in the stream title, you will see that I am generally going to be ignoring the chat while I'm playing the game, just because I want to focus on the actual video game for once in my life. But I do have the chat up, and I do have the chat where I can read it, so I will be seeing what you're saying, and I will be talking to you, and, you know, when we have some downtime or when we're taking a break or something like that. So if you make fun of me for being bad at the game, I'll know. I'll see it. Let's do it, everybody. It's The Last of Us Part 2. A lot of people have been waiting a long time for this. Myself included. We're going to have to go through a bunch of options and menus and stuff first, though, because this is the first time I'm booting up the game. I forgot this was even coming out, TBH. Well, you know what? That's fine. You wouldn't be the only one, I guess.
Text-to-speech, off, enables narration of on-screen text. Left and right directional buttons, change.
Look at this. I don't even have to be here. I don't even have to talk at all during this. We could just have the text-to-speech read everything for me. I don't even have to offer any commentary of my own. I can just play the game with text-to-speech on. And like Let's Play Bot from Super Great Friends Deadly Premonition LP will take care of everything. This is all fine. This is all also fine. Yeah, so this monitor that I'm playing on has HDR, but I actually don't like HDR in video games. I usually turn off HDR because while I don't doubt that Sony first-party titles have a good implementation of it, usually HDR in games is pretty lazy, where it's just like, most of the screen is dark-colored pixels. That means that you're in darkness, right? So make the screen super dark. And vice versa for when there are a lot of bright pixels. It's not usually handled very well. It just makes games look desaturated and blown out a lot of the time. I think to Monster Hunter World as my go-to example for why HDR sucks a lot in video games. You play Monster Hunter World with the HDR on, and it's like you're playing it in grayscale. But yes, we don't need to worry about any of this for now. My PS4 already sounds like it's about to explode, so that doesn't bode well. I look forward to the PS5 sounding like you have a fucking F-150 in your bedroom. Subtitles. Oh god, there are so many options. Yeah. Boy, they really did go whole hog on the accessibility stuff. It looks like actually a lot of the options from God of War are here. Name colors. Oh, that's kind of neat. I don't think we need to do that, but that's kind of cool. Direction. That's also kind of cool. That's something that Minecraft has now. Minecraft has this thing where if you turn on subtitles, it'll put a little arrow showing what direction the sound came from in the corner. Kind of neat. Oh, hell yeah! We can make our subtitles blood red, the color of revenge. Or green, the color of envy. Or blue, the color of crushing depression. I think we will leave them white, though. Audio. Oh, shit. Well, I don't have 5.7 enabled anyway, so I don't think we need to worry about this. Probably. Maybe the dynamic range. No, I don't think we need to worry about that. If it's too loud when loud stuff is happening, I'll change the dynamic range. I usually do that on my streams. Colorblind people deserve the same chance to be miserable as everyone else. That's true. Apparently this game has so many accessibility. Oh, here it is actually. I was going to say they were talking about this, how they made it so that even people who are vision impaired can play through the game. If you turn on the stuff like the vision accessibility, I think this was probably an exaggeration, but the idea was that even people who are legally blind could play the game just as well. Am I the Alias? Subscribes to your pal C. Jacobs for 15 months. He says, here's to many more months. Yeah, here's to many more. Not too many more, though. I don't know if... I mean, eventually all of us will die, and I don't know if your next of kin would want to carry on the subscription to my channel. But while we're all alive, thank you for subscribing. I would like to turn off the quack for this, because that seems like that would be kind of immersion shattering, but I don't think I actually can. I can turn off the alerts themselves, but I think the quack we're just going to have to deal with. Oh well. I look forward to the quack happening at some extremely inopportune and embarrassing moments. It's gonna be great. I have a sub ready and I'm gonna do it. Let's see. But yeah, there's all kinds of accessibility stuff, which is cool. That's neat. All this shit had to take a lot of effort, and it's stuff that many people will never even bother looking at. It's cool that they put in the effort, even though it will only apply to a certain subset of people. But again, that's what happens when you have infinity $1 million to create your game. Big budget. Alright, Sony Interactive Entertainment and Naughty Dog, what do you got for me? Crush me under the gravitas of grounded realism. Welcome, everybody, to Press Any Button. There's so many. There's still so many options to go through, though. Trolls and shit. We don't need to change any of this, I don't think. But I'll look through them anyway. Camera assist. Eh. Aim assist. Yeah, no fucking thanks. No thank you. Lock on aim. That's kind of cool. That they just have, like... Max Payne 3 had this, actually. Max Payne 3 has 3 styles of aim. It's got free aim, where there's no aim assist or anything. Aim slowdown, where it'll slow down your sensitivity when you're near an enemy with your crosshair. And then auto-targeting, essentially, where Max would just automatically aim at enemies if you put the crosshair near them. Which was fucking cool. That was cool, and was the only way I could play that game with a controller. I think I'm gonna leave that off for now. But if I get lazy, I might actually just turn that on. I don't know. I don't like aim assist in console controller-based games because it's always so inconsistent. Where it's like you're never really sure of the exact range at which it'll take effect. I always turn that kind of stuff off. Oh my god, oh god, there's HUD customizing and stuff. Oh. This is all fine. It's interesting that this is off by default. For a game where it's kind of at least halfway focused on stealth, having awareness indicators off by default is interesting. Yeah, this is all fine. Subtitles. Display. Oh, hell yeah, I can turn motion blur off. Fuck you, motion blur, get out of here. Camera shake, get that shit out. Again, the options for God of War are here as well. Now that they were put into God of War, they have to be in every first-party Sony title that's ever made for the rest of time. This is all fine. Should we play the game in Portuguese? We probably should play the game in Portuguese. We're not going to play the game in Portuguese. And yeah, they've got so many different accessibility settings. That's all very neat. That's all very cool. I commend them for bothering. I don't know if I want to hit this. I don't know what this does if I hit it. Is this going to spoil the game for me if I go to the extras menu? Oh. Oh, it's a model viewer. Okay, cool. No, there's no big head mode though. They don't like cheats anymore in Naughty Dog games. Big head mode is a thing of the past. All right. So, one last time before we jump into this. I don't know what to expect of this game. I am optimistic. However, I don't hold extremely high hopes based on the reviews I've read that it will match up to the first game in general quality. And I feel like, despite saying I'm optimistic, that's a pretty pessimistic thing to say. But when I say optimistic, I mean cautiously. I mean pragmatically. In the usual way. Where I think I'm going to enjoy this game, whether it's good or bad. Whether the horror stories I've heard are true or exaggerated. Whether the leaks are in context or out of context. I think this is going to be an enjoyable experience no matter what. But I have a high tolerance for that kind of a thing. So I don't know if I as a viewer would judge C. Jacobs as a metric for quality. Because I try to see the good in everything that I play. That's why I like video games. It's because even a bad video game has good ideas most of the time. I'm looking forward to this. I have been looking forward to this. I'm excited to see just what all the hullabaloo is about. Let's see. So we're just going to be playing on normal difficulty, but once we actually get into the game, I'll show you the granularity that they put into the difficulty settings. It's fucking cool. I saw people talking about that on Something Awful. People were showing off screenshots of the granularity for stuff like enemy AI and resource drops. There are different meters for everything. It's awesome. I'm going to assume that these difficulty settings only control what those meters start off at. You know, what tick on the bar. But we'll look at those once we're actually playing the video game. Let's do it. It's The Last of Us 2, everybody. I'm ready to settle in and get crushed under the heels of the greatest of depressions. Oh yeah, I guess I did pre-order the game, huh? Okay. I guess I'll leave that stuff on. Why not? I mean, I pre-ordered the game by like 5 hours. I might as well. That's an interesting loading screen. I couldn't tell that it actually was a loading screen. I thought it was gonna like have the titles fade in or something. It reminds me of the loading screen for the first game, which was just like nasty cordyceps particles floating through the air. Here we go.
I don't know what happened. I was supposed to take her to the Fireflies and walk away. You go halfway across the country with someone. She needed her immunity to mean something. Maybe I was starting to buy into that old cure business. Maybe I just wanted to do right by her. And then we made it.
Barely.
We found the Firefly. Because of her, they were actually going to make a cure.
Debatable.
The only catch, it would kill her.
Not as debatable.
Sweet Jesus.
Doctor?
What are you doing? I won't let you take her. This
Fuck
is our
this
future.
guy,
Think
man.
of all the lives we'll save.
Jesus Christ, Joel. What do you do?
I video gamed.
I saved her.
Let's just be clear here.
I got you.
In The Last of Us 1, this is the end of the first game. And you can make it through the entire hospital section without killing a single person. I would know. I did it. But it seems that the game has canonized that Joel slaughtered them all. Which is fine. You do have to kill that doctor, though.
God damn. That's that's a lot.
Buddy, you have no idea.
What does Ellie know?
I told her they just ran some tests. I told her her immunity meant nothing.
And she believed you?
Sure didn't look like it.
I didn't say otherwise.
We should head back.
that was a nice little recap, I suppose. Don't think it was too entirely necessary, but it makes for a good introduction to the game. Like a good, like, here's where things sit right now. Kind of a thing. Well, hey, look at that. We're playing as Joel. Holy cow, this is a good looking game. It's almost as good looking as the Modern Warfare 2019 we played the other day. Look at this. Running at a solid 30. Soak it in, though. Atmosphere's on point so far, at least. I know, I can't wait to shoot some infected with my guitar. Huh. That lens flare is from Uncharted 4. I recognize that lens flare. Holy cow, man. Telling you, graphics they're reaching that plateau. They're reaching that plateau where it's unreasonable to expect better. The PS5 is, I think, going to be where we finally hit that plateau where you can't cram in many more polygons to make a difference. This machine kills fungus. Oh, that's good. That joke is courtesy of Ted Anderson. Up. I always appreciated the art design for the first game. They did a good job of showing off the whole nature reclaiming mankind's destruction of the environment kind of thing. You know, toppled over buildings and roots and grass poking up through stone and concrete. I guess given that Joel was just talking to Tommy about the end of the first game, that this is right afterward. I mean, look at this. Look at them textures. There's this kind of ugly grain filter that the first game also had that I don't think you can turn off, but that's pretty much standard. That's pretty much standard for AAA games. They always have this noise filter. Like, once you've started to notice it, you can't ever not notice it again. However, I think you guys can't even see it because of the compression, so you don't have to worry about it. Identify yourself. Name's Joel. Joel Miller is his last name? I don't think it ever actually comes up in the game, but I know he has a last name. Let's do this. Protagonist incoming.
Come on. It's okay. I got him. You go on.
You sure?
Yeah.
Look at them trying to keep that strap from clipping on his shoulder.
I can't say I'd have done different. I'll take it to the grave if I have to.
Thanks, Tommy.
I'll see you later, Tom.
Is the game wanting me to not like Joel? Because that recap makes him come off as a mental case. I think they've placed him in the same headspace as they did at the end of the first game, where he was justifying his actions even though he knew that they were perhaps not so clear-headed. think inside he knows what he did was probably not the best decision.
Ellie?
Oh. Oh, this is from the play they did, the one night live thing. Or at least it's starting off like that.
Jesus. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I tried knocking, but
Hey,
hey,
what's up, Joel?
just checking in. Folks are, talking about how impressed they are with you and how well you're helping out.
It's good.
Yeah.
How's the weather?
Tommy and I went out riding the other day, and he told me a joke, and I thought about you. It's oh shoot, I forgot it. Something about a clock. How do you?
Joel, it's pretty late and I gotta get up in a few hours.
Yeah. I know. I'm gonna get out of your hair. Just I want to show you something. Just give me 1 second.
It's important. It's thematically important.
What's this?
Some folks call this thing here a guitar.
Never heard of it.
Funny.
You want to hear something?
Okay.
Okay.
Make me play the guitar. Make me do it. You know you wanna.
Promise me that you won't laugh.
I won't laugh. I won't.
I like that they're following up on this. This is a thing that came up every now and then in the original. Aha! They are gonna make me do it. Yes! Make me play the guitar. Oh no, not with the touchpad. I didn't want that. Damn it, PS4. That's fun.
If I ever were to lose you,
Yeah!
I lose myself. Everything I have found here, I'm not found by myself. Try and sometimes you'll succeed to make this man of me. All my stolen missing parts I've no need for anymore. 'Cause I believe, and I believe 'cause I can see our future days, days of you and me.
Again, that's from the one night live play thing they did as an epilogue. I'm glad they put it in the game. Very charming.
There you go.
Good job, Joel.
Well, that didn't suck.
I'll take what I can get.
That song is Future Days by Pearl Jam. I love that song.
She's
My
yours.
dad and my stepmom played that song at their wedding.
No. I don't know the first thing
I
about
promised
this.
that I'd teach you how to play.
He did promise. It was more of a sarcastic thing, but he did promise.
You did.
So what do you say, tomorrow night? First lesson?
Deal.
Okay.
Still got his broken watch.
Do you remember the joke?
Why was 6 afraid of 7?
What is the downside to eating a clock? It's time consuming.
Oh, that's awful.
That's so dumb.
That's the best.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, Joel.
Good night, kiddo.
Hey, Ellie made a lot of jokes like that in the first game. He's paying her back for that joke book that she found. One dad joke at a time. One surrogate dad joke at a time. Well, that's nice. That's a nice little intro sequence. Now it's time for the tonal shift. Where they're like, yeah, it ain't like that anymore.
Shit.
I know how these things go.
Hey,
Morning.
sorry, I totally overslept. Just give me a minute and I'll get dressed.
I heard you had quite a night after I left.
She kissed me. It was just Dina being Dina. She didn't mean anything by it.
I was talking about your fight with Seth. Wait, you kissed Dina?
Oh.
Oops. Oh man,
We're broken up 1 week and you make a move on my girl?
the face capture in this game is fucking excellent.
She was probably
It's
just
so
trying to make you
good.
jealous. I would never. Fuck, this is awkward.
I'm messing with you, man. I don't care. Get dressed.
You're the worst.
It's kind of fucked up you did that. Get your stuff together, we're already late.
Smells fine.
Lady, it's the zombie apocalypse. I don't think fresh smelling clothes are even possible to have anymore. I think fresh smelling clothes went extinct with the dodo bird.
So tired.
Still got that guitar there. Oh shit, a PS3. Whoa. Can I zoom? How do I zoom? I can zoom. Look at how dusty that thing is. Doesn't have a copy of Demon Souls. Yeah, time to play Heavy Rain or watch anime. Look at that, not Naruto. What's this? Sword Gate. That sounds like an isekai. Ooh, I wonder if that's an anime about someone getting hit by a bus, and then they get put in a video game world. That the Jack and Daxter collection. Okay, that's a good choice. Just don't play Jack X Combat Racing. That one's not so great. I think that's... I can't read that one. I can't quite read it. Damn it, Ellie, pick it up so I can read it. Oh no, I can read it. That's Uncharted. I think that might be the Nathan Drake collection. Or maybe Uncharted 2, perhaps. Yeah. Alright. Well, hey. Good choices for games to play in the apocalypse. Good bang for your buck. Thank God. Thank God they bothered to put in textures of game boxes and DVD boxes and stuff. I wouldn't have it any other way. Still got her knife from the first game. Got all the comic books from the first game too. Collectibles are canon. They're all canon. The completionist playthrough of The Last of Us is the canon playthrough. Oh shit! It's the toy robot from Henry? Henry and Sam? That's sad that she kept that as a memento. Still got the Walkman too.
Okay.
Let's do it. I got a gun. That's how you know this is a video game.
Sure.
You know this is a video game because they gave me a gun and the character was like, yup, I'm gonna shoot stuff with this. I want a video game where you use a gun as a tool instead of to shoot at enemies. Like that, can I make her make faces? No. Death Stranding is already better than this game. Uncharted 4 even had you make faces in the mirror. I think there's a game called, like, The Fall or something like that, where you play as an exosuit that has a person inside it, and you have a gun, but you can't, because of the laws of robotics, you can't just pull it out and shoot it. It's like a puzzle game where you have to make an excuse to shoot the gun to solve puzzles. That stuff's kind of fun. That's more fun than just you have a gun and shoot a million people.
Hey, is Joel up?
Got reports of infected out north. We sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
That sucks.
Yeah. Can't imagine they got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything?
Yes.
Gotta stop at Burger King and get a breakfast sandwich on the way. I like that they had an animation for her putting on those gloves. Boy, that snow looks good. Video game snow, man, I'm telling you.
Heads up. You're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a not-so-nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad.
No, Joel decked him. Hit that square button on him,
It was a
probably.
strange night, man.
Sounds exciting. Sorry I missed it.
I'm sorry I missed it too. They should have shown us that. I love it. I'm glad that prejudice still exists, because it means you can punch prejudicial people. You have an excuse. I like this. I like that they've set up like a whole little
Maria wants a word with you.
whole little ecosystem here.
Where is she?
The diner.
Is this about Seth?
No clue.
Just tell her you never saw me.
Nope.
Where's your fucking loyalty?
Excuse me?
A brick or a bottle. He could have used his fists, but throwing a brick or a bottle is like Joel's specialty. He can wing those things like they're footballs. Must I? It sounds like this is going to be a difficult conversation.
Hey, so... We're okay, right?
You and me? Yeah, of course. Dina and I are done.
I know, it's just...
Very noble
I want
of you.
to think...
Ellie, we're cool. Promise.
Thanks.
You sound like a pragmatic guy, Jesse. Oh, hell yeah. Horses. And children. That's something you didn't see in The Last of Us Part 1. Should I start calling the game Part 1? Because this one isn't technically The Last of Us 2. It's The Last of Us Part 2. Oh, hell yeah!
Hey, old timer. Yeah, get a good scratch.
Yeah. This is them apologizing for the things that we're surely going to have to do later. I like that that dog walks like an old dog. A lot of the time in video games when there's an old dog, it doesn't walk like an old dog. It just walks like a normal dog. Boy, look at this. Look at this little western town they got here. I like this.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi.
Bustling. It's a real nice little community they got here. Got clothes trading stores and logging for houses and little greenhouses to grow food in the winter. Neat. I hope the first gun is a revolver so that I can equip my cowboy hat and have a showdown at the OK
Wanna grab
Corral.
some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
Man, they even got a ye old saloon. I love the sheer number of people wearing cowboy hats. Some things never change, even in a futuristic zombie apocalypse society. There are still brass instruments. There's another guitar over there. I love the guitar. Excuse me, folks. Pardon me.
Ellie. There you are. Come here.
Hey, Maria.
Seth's got something he wants to say to you.
I don't want to hear what that bigot has to say.
Please.
This is a video game in 2020, all right.
Seth, come here.
Hey. Look, last night I was drinking too much.
Sure.
I'm trying to say I'm sorry. Maria tells me that you and Dean are headed out. I made you some sandwiches.
Okay.
Your steak.
Thank you, Seth.
It's sabotage. He's gonna gum up the works.
Yeah.
I know how this works.
Well,
I can't have steak.
You be safe out there.
Yep.
I appreciate that.
We're all just people, Ellie.
Bigot sandwiches.
Smells good. You sure?
It's fine.
I hope the whole fucking game is like this. I hope the whole game is like this. This is gonna be terrible. Oh, hell yeah. Yes. Oh, I hope the whole game is like that. Oh, what have we here? Collectibles. I remember this.
Keepers.
Yeah. What have we here? Born in a spark laboratory, the Keene twins were considered a failed experiment in heightening human senses. They were abandoned on the doorstep of an orphanage, but the forlorn pair soon learned of their abilities. Born deaf, Ophelia not only has amazing eyesight, but can see things on the infrared and X-ray spectrum. Born blind, Xander could hear for miles. No footstep is too quiet, no secret is safe. So long as they are together, they make for formidable opponents. But Wonder Twin powers activate, baby. I was kind of expecting the game would allow me to play darts. This is the age of video games allowing you to play a darts minigame. We played Final Fantasy VII Remake, we know. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like that's the case. No darts in The Last of Us 2. I ought to start a Twitter clout account called Can You Pet the Darts in The Last of Us 2.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. Watch yourself. There's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you
Oh,
know
look
the
at that little
creek trails?
kid.
Not really.
Sorry, I wasn't paying any attention, Maria. Sorry.
I'll have the two of them take it.
Well, that solves that.
Well, see, the thing is, they gave me a gun. The
Ellie,
video game gave me a
touch
gun.
you for a sec.
So, I'm pretty much set to handle any infected that come my way. What's up, Maria?
So,
Look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria,
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yo, Dina, assignments.
Do my best.
Give me a minute!
We get your girlfriend to the stables, please.
It was only a kiss. You ever heard that song by the Killers?
Can I talk to you? Hey, guys! I'm tapping out. Come on! How long?
Oh, come on, these aren't real children. They would have thrown one at her as she was walking away.
Hey. I just want to say sorry for running off last night.
Oh, it's okay. I totally get it. I felt bad.
Why?
Because I started the whole thing, and I shouldn't have kissed you in front of all of those people.
No,
And
you were drunk. It's fine.
well, still, I don't want you to think.
No, I'm not reading into it or anything. Just...
Kissing
You know
is
what I think
awesome.
about you? How you let me finish my sentences.
All right. Well, we should probably get going.
Yeah.
Ow! What the fuck?
Yeah!
I'm not even playing!
Because you're a chicken? You're a chicken!
I hate this kid so much.
You
Hit him
want
with a snowball. Yes, I would.
Yeah, I do.
You
Yeah, baby.
Better run, you little shits!
Holy shit! Get to cover! Go! Go!
I'm gonna kick your ass, kid.
Gotcha!
You will regret this day. Ah!
Eat that!
Picked the wrong spot for cover, kiddo. Look at all this. Look at all this waist-high cover.
Ow!
Oh, the cross counter.
Kid. I mean, frick. Don't tell your mom.
Eat it, kid.
You better run!
I'm the master of snowball throwing. Waist-high snowball fight cover.
In your face!
These kids are playing like I play Call of Duty. Just running out of cover out in the open. Yeah.
Eat snow!
Oh.
I'm gonna come over there and fight you, like, for real.
Oh. I gotta pick better cover. Duck and weave, Ellie. Duck and weave. Watch your corners.
Oh no, you got snow in your hair.
I feel like I'm being betrayed here. Dina's not helping me. Take this!
Ow!
Oh!
Do that.
I refuse to lose. I will not be defeated. I will not be silenced.
No fair!
Eat it, shrimps!
Hey!
How's it feel?
No! Get her! Help me!
You'll never get away with this!
Children are weird. Get out of here, you.
For your monsters! Alright, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
Man.
I guess I asked for that, huh?
Yep.
We did bring that on ourselves. But you know what? It was a hard-fought, well-earned victory. That'll learn them. This is our playground.
Jesse wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice you assigned us together. You're gonna like this route.
Yeah, I know. It's almost like it's a setup. Just a big old setup.
Morning, girls.
Morning.
Hey, pal, how you doing? I hope that's a jar of sweet tea you got there. That man's got that cowboy hat. That's how you know.
Thank you.
Man, this is a nice place they got set up here. Why would you ever want to leave? This place owns. Yeah. Yeah, put some boots on that horse. Snowy outside. Look at this. Look at this. They got a whole like assignment board for people and everything. It's amazing. Truly, society continues to function even in the fungus zombie apocalypse. I super love the fungus zombie apocalypse, you guys. It actually isn't as bad as one might imagine.
That's a good girl. Look who's here.
Thank you, man.
Come Come on.
I hope that's that guy's actual name.
Hey, Shimmer.
Ah, look who decided to join us.
Yeah.
One for you. And one for you.
This is Ellie's speciality.
Open it up.
Giving her a rifle.
Settle down, children. All right. You all know the drill. Run your routes, mark your logbooks, clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle. You come back. Be smart about it. All right. Get going.
Guess I'll do my best. That snowball fight really trained me for the cover shooting I'm gonna have to do. They even taught me how to save my NPC pals when they get tied down by infected. God damn, this game looks good. This is a pretty video game. Okay, now you're just laying it on a little thick. I complimented the game already. You don't need to make there be like wrinkled sleeping bags and stuff. I get it. This game's on the PS4. It looks good. I understand. I had the most awful nightmare. I was the B story in a depressing, grounded zombie survival horror video game. Thank God it was just a dream, though. That's the second guy we've met so far named Man. Runs in the family, I guess.
You're doing your teeth grinding thing.
Where have you been?
Grab your gear. I want to show you something.
What?
Trust me.
Oh, calm down, Pizza Android.
Come on. This way.
I know, that guy's pretty clean cut for a zombie apocalypse survival scenario. You'd think everyone would have a big, scruffy hobo beard.
You sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out? And it's warmer?
Boy, that really is Laura Bailey, huh?
Can't wait.
And you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
Is it zombies or the splendor of nature? Is it zombies in the splendor of nature? Which is it gonna be? Tell me how to vault obstacles, man.
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Been restless.
You too?
Feel like the farther south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
You want to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico?
I've thought about it.
Mexico doesn't get very snowy this time of year, so it doesn't give the developers much of an opportunity to make there be pretty snow graphics, so...
Probably not.
Maybe let's not do that. There's also probably zombies in Mexico, I would say.
You did all this in the dark?
Yes. Now come on.
No's looking good, man. I don't know how many more times I can say that this is a good-looking game. By the way, this game has a jump button for some reason. I don't know why this game has a jump button. Maybe they're going to make me actually use it to jump over things, Nathan Drake style. But It certainly does have a jump button that I can hit at any time.
We're gonna be tired for today's trip.
It's not that far.
Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
She'll be fine.
You stop being weird, you're freaking me out.
I'm not being weird.
I'm not being weird, just ambiguous. Being weird and ambiguous aren't totally, they're totally incongruent. Mutually exclusive.
Careful jumping over these.
Oh, hell yeah, make me use that in-game jump button. I was just talking about that. It's like the game knew. Hell yeah. Up. See? The jump's actually pretty lame.
Mel?
What? No. You wish.
I've had my fill, thank you.
Ugh. I don't want to think about that. Yeah.
Ouch.
We can't all be as graceful as you.
Clearly.
Calling it,
What
he's a
is that?
schizo.
You'll be
Oh,
fine.
schizo.
It's too high.
Come on.
No, come on. Being afraid of heights. That's Barrett's character attribute.
Eyes on me. Abby. Stop looking down.
Just wait until we finish a combat
We have to
encounter
go
and she
back
goes
this
da
way?
da 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 da
Consider it
da
an
da
opportunity to
da.
work on your fears.
How about I work my foot up your ass?
Abby. Stop flirting.
This guy's kind of a pain in the ass, I gotta say. He sure does act like a character in a horror game. I love being ambiguous and playing the pronoun game to not tell people of my true intentions. Maybe he thinks it's charming. I say again, worked for Nathan Drake.
Is it?
We made it.
Holy shit. It's a fucking city.
Yeah.
Have you told anyone else?
Wanted you to see it first. Saw an armed patrol go from town to an outpost over there. A few more outposts in between. They have electricity, guns.
Cowboy hats.
It's a lot of people.
We can figure it out.
Okay. Assuming he's in there, how do we get to him?
We can corner one of the patrols and get confirmation, and then, I don't know, maybe find a way to lure him out.
Yeah, okay. I'm sure they'll be happy to offer that information up.
Hey, a little
we make
torture
them?
goes a long way.
Do you hear yourself?
Okay, what do you want to do? What is going on with you?
Mel's pregnant.
Oh. Okay.
It's not just that, though.
Should I say congrats?
When everyone else sees this, they're gonna want to turn back.
We can convince him, right?
Tell him about the cowboy hats.
I fucking knew I couldn't count on you.
Abby, I want what you want. But not at any cost. Hey,
Don't.
Don't talk about what it actually is I want. We need to keep it ambiguous for writing purposes until it's revealed later.
see you back at the lodge.
Told you this guy was a horror game protagonist.
Fuck it.
Abby, this is a sneaking mission.
I don't give
All revenge is to be procured on site. this doesn't seem like a very good idea. Also, I do kind of agree that Laura Bailey's voice, or at least the voice she's doing, doesn't really fit Abby so well. It doesn't fit her face. That's how I feel about it. Like she doesn't look like the type of person who would have the voice that Laura Bailey has given her. Yeah. Oh, whatever. I was holding the sprint button and everything. Yeah, I know, game. Thanks. I guess I jumped a little too early. There we go. The power of parkour is in my hands. I'm holding the L1 button and pressing X.
Look out. It's just a short hike.
Oh, yeah, it's just a short hike over the fucking snow-covered mountains. Completely normal. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Huh. Can I do that at any time? Oh, I can. Well, I guess I know how we're gonna play the rest of this. Whoop! Okay, I probably should have kept myself prone then.
Pregnant.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea in the zombie apocalypse world. That seems like the kind of thing that you'd want to be, like, extremely careful about. Oh, always practice safe sex, kids.
Shit.
Oh. Hey there, buddy. Would you happen to have any ammo on you?
You alive?
No. Yeah, this is great. It bodes real well. At least these people aren't zombies, though, as far as I know. They could become zombies. We just need some mushrooms to pass through. You know, some wayward mushrooms. Pardon me. Just have to squeeze through this loading zone real quick.
Oh, shit.
Excuse me, partner. Pardon me. Coming through. Whoop! Oh, I was joking earlier. You don't even really look like you're infected. You just look like a normal-ass zombie. Oh, you are a jerk. Oop. That's right. This game has a melee system in it. I forgot about that. This game's got melee dodges and stuff. Oh, hell. Bring it on! You want some of this? I know how to do Dark Souls dodges. See? It's actually quite responsive. I like it. Who needs gun when I have fists? Fists are great. Come at me, bro! Uh-oh. We got company. Ooh. Jesus Christ, there's like a million animations. There's so many animations. Squishy.
Fuck. My shoulder.
Hey now, I only took one hit. Alright, fine. Look at that brick icon though.
I need to get a view.
It's almost like I fell down a cliff. I love it. I love how the moment any antagonistic force shows up, I am immediately knocked off course and have to take a detour. That's how you know this is a video game. I can't reach that brick. Okay. Looking around for stuff. You never know when we're gonna find some sweet collectibles. Who doesn't love collectibles?
How do I get out of here?
Shadows and stuff look really good. Oh! Target spotted! Oh, that aim is wiggly. That aim's real wiggly. Look at that. It's like going in an hourglass shape. You know what? It's actually quite predictable, though. It seems like it's just a single consistent shape. So I guess if you were paying attention, you could like let the aim swivel into whatever you're aiming at. I think the first game was that way too.
This is a bad idea, Abby.
It's a little too late to be it's a little too late to be condemning yourself for that now. Oh, come on now. Fuck out of here, you. That's a good way to let the player know they can shoot while prone, though. I don't know, that felt very natural in a weird way. It's like, yeah, now I know that whenever I want to, I can shoot while prone. All right. Aha. What have we here? Any PS4s? Well, I guess not. I guess it would have to be more PS3s. This game in this game universe, the apocalypse happened before the PS4 was released. So I guess we're not gonna be seeing any. Yeah, any cookies? Oh-ho! Why, what have we here? To anyone who reads this, my name is Seth. I'm from San Francisco, trying to get to Jackson with my 2 sons. We lost our car, our compass, our guns. We were raided outside of Reno. Ah, so this takes place in the Fallout universe. My wife and my eldest were killed. I've been trying to follow maps, but the snow makes it impossible to hold on to the road for very long. Was hoping to wait out these storms, but my boys are starving. I haven't seen so much as a squirrel in a week. I can't sit here and watch them waste away. We're gonna head out. I'm assuming that's west to northwest, I'm guessing. I heard what sounded like gunshots over there across the ridge. Hopefully we'll find people. Hopefully they'll be kind. Yeah, this is The Last of Us. You're not gonna find many kind people. If you read this, come find us. I think it's Wednesday. God bless you. I think we might have found this note a little late. Wonder what all those bodies were doing there then. I'm just gonna continue to go downhill. The further I go downhill, the closer I get to the city. I just gotta keep sliding my way downhill in cutscenes, and then eventually I'll make it there. Can I squeeze? Hey, I can squeeze. Oh, god damn it. Ah! Listen mode. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Did you know that this game has stealth elements? It sure does. Oh, they don't make you mash anymore. That's nice. In the first game, when you grabbed an enemy, they made you mash the button. It's kind of nice that they don't make you do that anymore. I'm wondering if this game is going to... Sophisticate. I'm wondering if this game is going to fall into the same trap as the first, where listen mode was only really useful in the middle of scripted encounters, because sometimes they would just spawn enemies in the middle of an encounter. Like when I go down these stairs, I'm wondering if there are suddenly going to be enemies down here. They did that a lot in the first game. I fucking told you. See? We got company. Alright, well, it looks like some things don't change. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Come here, you! They did that in the first game all the time. Okay. Fine by me. We'll do this your way. Not sure how he saw me there.
That's how you do it.
But that works. No, they don't play fair in The Last of Us. I mean, generally speaking, the game played fair. The first game, I mean. Generally speaking, it was a difficult but fair experience, I would say. Like, the movement and shooting was quite clunky, but in a very deliberate way where the rest of the gameplay systems kind of played along with it. Where, like, they expected the player to fumble. Like, you're not, in The Last of Us, the first game, you're not really supposed to go for headshots. It's better to go for 2 or 3 body shots instead, just because the aim is so wiggly. But with the way the game is balanced, like, it's fine to do that. You don't have to headshot every enemy, for example. Yoink.
Shit.
Oh, come on. We got company. We're playing the video game now. There's another one over there. Hey, pal, how you doing? There really are, like, a ton of animations for, like, grabbing enemies from different angles and stuff. It's cool. I like that about the first game as well, is that there were a lot of contextual animations for doing stuff in different, from different angles. Is there a way to swap the camera? I don't remember. I know you can do it while aiming by hitting the stick. Be very, very quiet. I'm trying to stealth my way through this segment. I wonder if listen mode is still disabled on the highest difficulty. I guess I didn't have grounded difficulty available. So the first game had pretty much the same difficulty settings as this one does. Uh-oh. The first game had basically the same difficulty settings as this one, except it also had a mode called Grounded, which I think was like a couple dollars DLC originally. But in the re-release, it just came packaged in. And on Grounded mode, there were a lot of changes. To stuff like the listen mode, where it didn't,
Where's the road?
you know, didn't let you use it. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, really low ammo capacity. But I assume that's just because Abby here is going to be the B-side character. So I'm guessing she's not going to have the same upgrades and, you know, backpack capacity and stuff as Ellie does.
Horse tracks. Where's the patrol?
The patrol is out doing plot stuff. Being a real jerk to this horse, making it walk in ankle-deep water. It's a good thing horses are stupid. A horse would never agree to this if they had more intelligence than like a tiny pea-brained animal.
Come on. This way.
Right behind you.
Back in the saddle again.
Do you miss
That was
being
fun.
with him?
With Jesse? No.
Been together for so long.
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
Doesn't sound like a very committed
How
relationship
come we
then.
never talked about this stuff?
I don't know. It didn't feel... You never really talked to me about Kat.
Yeah, because
More of a dog person.
there isn't much to talk about.
Yow.
No, it's
I
meow.
got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist.
Made this game
I've
called
liked
The
that
First
guy
of
for
Us.
years.
That's so big of you.
And I think she wasn't right for you.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
Well, see, the reason we hadn't talked about this kind of stuff before is because the game hadn't started yet. Now that the game has started, we need to talk about our likes and dislikes and who we do and don't get along with. Reminds me of The Walking Dead a little bit. How all the characters exposit about their opinions on other characters as soon as the camera starts rolling.
Spectacular.
You're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come
Funny,
on,
funny.
stupid.
These two already have such chemistry. Hold that thought, Dina. I'm looking for collectibles. Find me some collectibles, Ellie. You have the ability to use listen mode as well. Aha! An entirely new rifle. Or just bullets. Man, I wonder how many systems are gonna return from the first game, like the crafting parts and crafting workbenches and all that stuff.
Hey,
I wonder if I'm gonna, like, be picking up pills to upgrade my character again in, like, a very video gamey kind of way. I wonder if they would do that in, like, the even more realistically high fidelity universe they've made here. How much gaminess is there gonna be in this game?
What do you think of this view, huh?
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
Where do we sign in?
Come on.
Is this flirting? Is this what flirting is like in the apocalypse? I've never had this experience before. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. It's awkward, forced flirting. Well, there is that. Alright. We just came out here just for that set piece.
Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Ah, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah.
Eugene was the dog. It's true. They are teenagers. Teenagers are naturally
Talking about
awkward.
Rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp 73.
May we all make it to 73.
I don't know if I want to make it to 73. I've seen what that's like. It actually sounds pretty miserable. Especially in a zombie apocalypse. Here, Ellie. Learn how to interact with this co-op action. Death Stranding did it first. Oh, soda machine? No soda. Soda isn't allowed in the zombie apocalypse world.
Sign us in.
What was this place?
It used to be a radio tower.
Coffee! Unfortunately, coffee also is not allowed in the zombie apocalypse. Wonder how many zombies the game is going to spawn in here. Oh, hell yeah! Legalize, baby!
Hey, I'm gonna guess this bong was Eugene's.
Huh. It's mine. He gave it to me.
Hey, do you have any on you, actually?
Oh.
Fuck you.
Had some on him.
Rotate that bong. Like you're churning a stick of butter. 420, baby. Teenagers love weed. That's just how these things go. Aha! There actually are crafting parts. Look at that. And you can still hold triangle to pick up multiple stuff at once. That's good. I'm glad they kept that. That's nice. The 420th of us. That is a realistically shitty box fan in the corner. I don't know what that's like. 69 blaze it. Oh, here we go. Yeah! Look at all this. Things are generally clear. Couple of zombonis running around. Two adults and one child in need of medical attention. We'll be skipping the next lookout and taking them straight to town. Let's see. That's nice. That's cool. You know, it's cool. It's cool that they're extrapolating on how you would keep a running functional society in the zombie apocalypse. In the first game, when you first approached Jackson, you didn't actually make it inside because you were stopped at the hydroelectric dam that powers the town and the surrounding area with electricity, because Tommy and company were there trying to restart it to get electricity to Jackson. And thanks to Joel and all them defending the dam from bandits, they were able to do it. I like that they're following up on that. I like that they're following up on that with, yeah, they actually did make this into a functioning society. I had hoped that this game wouldn't, like, magically take place somewhere else for some reason. Or at least I hoped it would start in Jackson.
Come here.
Yes, ma'am.
Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
Look for the sniper scope glint.
Ah, there's a ski lodge. That's the one on Tommy and Joel's route.
That's the one.
Oh, is that... I think this is what we were just looking at when we were playing as Abby. That doesn't bode super well, does it?
See, strip mall?
Oh, with the supermarket? No, town's past that.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is.
We're gonna wait there with Soap for Makarov to show his face.
Let's get back to the horses.
All right then. Sounds like that's where the next part of this video game is gonna take place. I'm looking forward to it. Game had a quite slow opening.
Question. Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They smelled fine!
Clean.
No judgment.
But she noticed.
It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not to look fancy.
Still look nice.
Thank you.
She doesn't get it. She doesn't get it. Don't worry, Ellie, you'll understand. When you get older, you'll understand. Don't walk too close to the back of a horse. They're big, stupid, dumbass animals and they'll kick you in the head. Why did you name your horse Japan? I bet she's gonna tell us.
Come on.
I know, I'm surprised they didn't have any, like, flashing lights off in the distance. Like, hey, point your binoculars at the flashing lights so you learn how to use a weapon with a scope. Maybe they'll do that later.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
Oh, from old age. Like, living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Oh, look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
Hey, canvas sneakers are awesome.
You know how you're gonna die?
Dude, let me guess. You're gonna kill me? Did I ruin your punchline?
No.
Maybe. Fuck you.
Sorry.
You know, Uncharted 4 did this same thing, where they have these linear or mostly linear set pieces that they let you just roam around in for funsies. I wonder if they're going to have more of these going forward, where it's a linear path from A to B, but you can kind of choose a little bit how you drive your horse through them. I mean, look at all this nonsense.
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
All right, sure. Let's do it. But yeah, I really liked those sequences in Uncharted 4 actually, because they were packed with detail.
Just another evacuated
Environment details
neighborhood.
and stuff.
Infected almost never make it out this far. We usually catch them on the outer perimeter. What are you doing tonight?
I was thinking of inviting Joel to watch a movie.
Oh. You guys good?
Tell me about the movie.
Yeah.
What movie are you guys gonna watch?
Yeah, tell me about the movie.
Curtis and Viper 2. That's the one that's been on my radar for a while.
Oh, wow.
We used to watch these cheesy 80s action movies. He's really into them.
Bet I can get up there.
No.
I actually really like them too.
Yeah, B movies are great. Canon films.
Later.
Some people were talking about sneaking out. Going sledding.
That sounds fun.
Have another snowball fight while you're at it. Oh ho! Collectibles. Tesseractor.
I don't have this one.
Isn't it one of those superhero cards you're all into?
Oh, yeah.
Appearing one day from out of the blue, no one knows where or when this mysterious transdimensional being came from. Their ability to move in and around four-dimensional space at will has turned the tide in many battles, though using this power leaves them as weak and vulnerable as a newborn. Claiming to have no name, they were bestowed the name Tesseractor by the Society of Champions. However, some suspect Tesseractor is keeping their true, undiscovered identity a secret. Well, that's the thing about being a superhero, or at least a super character, is if you start off with a secret identity, you have the ability to preserve it. But if you start off being the super creature, you can't really, like, go back to being mild-mannered Clark Kent.
What's Curtis and Viper 2 about?
Okay, so 2 former commandos that go rogue to fight bad guys.
Pills.
And I think in this one, they go up against Russian spies or something.
Yup.
I'm more interested in this than I thought I would be.
All right, so the young one, Viper, he's a trained ninja.
Yup.
He's a complete badass.
So how old is he in the first movie?
10.
Wait, how many movies did they make of this?
Like 30.
4? Jeez. Joel actually saw the last one in the theater. Isn't that crazy?
The last of them.
Yes. You think anybody out there is still making movies?
Nope.
Has to be.
How do you know? I mean, what if they're all just like us? Just surviving day to day.
Well, I write new music, so if someone had a camera.
Wait, hold up. There are original Ellie songs? Why haven't you played any for me?
Well, I don't know.
Much more a fan of covering
Will you
Pearl
play
Jam
anything
songs.
Tonight?
I'll think about it.
Told you, Dina, I already have plans tonight. What have we here? Oh, hell yeah, it's time for some pathos. Dear Santa, I was a good boy this year.
Good.
Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Can I please have a big dog? I want to keep my daddy safe while he goes hunting for food. It could also help protect our house from the monsters. It could also help keep me company when my daddy closes himself in the bedroom. Oh, hell yeah! That is a wonderful drawing of a dog. Look at that hand-traced dog. That is a hand-tracing dog, like one of those, like, Thanksgiving hand turkeys. Can you also get me a gun? I think if I was stronger, my daddy would be happier. Thank you very much, Eric. I'm gonna guess that Eric got both of his wishes. Merry fucking Christmas, Eric. Here's your gun and your dog. What a Christmas that would be. Oh. Did that hurt me? I hope that didn't hurt me. Oh, I can hear my mom out there. My mom is here. I hope she doesn't knock on my door and say my full name loudly like she is wont to do every time she comes to visit. Not that I have any problem with that, unless I'm live streaming. I think that's probably all we're gonna see around here. We've exhausted all the flavor dialogue. Hop up, Ellie, let's go. Unless we can, like, ramp our horse up on some of these houses and stand on the roof like it's The Witcher 3. Not so sure about that, though. Looking around, though.
Fuck. The temperature dropped.
Fuck!
I think you're right.
There's a very matter-of-fact fuck. I appreciate that Ellie still has her foul mouth. It feels more appropriate than ever. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh. I was like, where do I go? Hey, wait, that's a lot of blood over there. Dina, there's a lot of blood over here.
Easy going.
Oh.
Shit.
Never mind, it's just one of nature's wonders. No zombies here.
Fuck. Oh, that smell. Looks like infected did this.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
More than one. Where the hell are they?
Let's go find them.
Oh, that smell. Let me just walk right up. Yeah, baby. Oh, that's nice. They added in a weapon swap button. That was a thing that was a little cumbersome in the first game, is that you, every time you wanted to swap weapons, you had to use the D-pad thing. Yeah, I know. Nature is healing. Look at that eviscerated moose.
Got more blood.
Oh. You should bend down and take a lick like Connor.
I hear some inside.
Me
How
too.
the fuck did they get in there?
More importantly, how do we get in there?
Abby did this. Hey, you know what? She needed a snack on the way to get her ambiguous revenge.
What do you think?
Divide and conquer? One at a time.
Sounds like a plan.
Divide and conquer it is then.
Ellie.
I'm well aware, thank you. Why don't we put that away for now? Be very, very quiet. I'm hoping that this is the same as the first game. I'm hoping this is the same as the first game where your AI companions can't be noticed by enemies. But I'm also hoping that they... Thank you, Ellie. I'm also hoping that they made it a little less obvious, because in the first game, a lot of the time your AI companions would just run right in front of enemies, and the enemies wouldn't care.
Let's see if we can get around to the back of the supermarket.
Okay. This doesn't look like this is gonna open. That doesn't seem like a very good idea. I don't think so. Okay, so that's still the same.
You good?
Yeah,
Yep, just had to take care of a tutorial real quick.
thanks.
I guess I can leave my flashlight on. I don't think the zombies care about that.
How'd that runner get in here?
It's a good question.
He did some sweet parkour, that's how.
What's the most important you've ever taken down on patrol?
It's gotta be the one I had with Joel a year or so ago. It was like, I don't know, a dozen? You?
Cleared about 20 once.
Impressive.
Passing through.
Fuck. Maybe we'll get you a new personal record today.
Okay, so, aha! There we go. I found this guy's sweet parkour jumping off point. Look at this. I bet he filmed it on his GoPro.
More runners.
Oh boy.
Let's keep it quiet.
Let's see how it goes.
Keep it quiet. Hey there, Pally, how you doing? Enjoying the weather? Oh, there she goes! Yeah! Now that's dividing and conquering. We got company, though. We ain't alone out here. Gameplay still feels very smooth. The first game's gameplay was quite smooth. This game is... I mean the stealth gameplay. The actual shooting I mentioned was quite clunky, but it was purposefully done. My point is, it seems to be the same way. Which is good. I'm glad they haven't lost that. Oh, don't look this way, pal. Oh, nice shot. Let's do this. Nice. Went off without a hitch.
Yeah. Looks like it.
We've still got to get the ones in the supermarket.
Let's keep circling the building. There's gotta be a way in.
You know, Dina, there was this one segment in the first game where I was hanging out with this guy who was secretly a cannibal. I didn't know it at the time. We were just best buddies, fending off like hordes upon hordes of all kinds of different types of infected. It was pretty awesome. But also quite traumatizing once I found out about the whole cannibalism thing. Let me tell you. Brick! Yes! We have upgraded from brick to bottle. No one can stop me now.
Oh, help me up there. I want to look around.
Yes! Co-op action!
All right, go ahead.
Uh-huh.
There's a hole in the roof over there. Here.
Co-op action. I like that they didn't give me a prompt to hit X there. Because by this point, they've taught me that X is how you jump.
Look, see?
So you just know.
All right, let's figure out how to get in there.
Let's do it. Just checking for zombonis first. Oh! Don't think that was supposed to look like that, but we did it. Time to remember how to get on your knees and crawl. Metal Gear Solid 5. Gotta avoid the chopper searchlights. Oh, hey there. Stop. Cease. Stop. Good shot.
Ellie, are you clean?
Yeah.
I wasn't bitten or anything. Don't worry about it.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected. I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Deal.
Cool.
I like that. That's cool. I like that little bit of. Did you catch it? I like that. That's a nice little way to let the player know that Ellie's still keeping it a secret, that she can't get infected. That's neat. I like that. Please do more stuff like that and less stuff like the bigot sandwich thing. Or just go whole fucking hog on the bigot sandwich thing, actually. Do shit like that for the rest of this game, please.
Not sure.
Are there gonna be more zombies back here? No. Just collectibles. Okay. Ma'am, I'm sorry to God for what I did. I wasn't gonna hurt you. I didn't want anything from your store except for the drugs. Your husband came at me. What choice did I have? My little sister stopped feeling her feet. I needed the insulin. Everyone is hoarding the stuff. I say again, what choice did I have? I hope he survives. I'm sorry. That is a pretty common scenario in zombie or general apocalypse fiction. Is like what happens when stuff like insulin stops being produced and sent out to pharmacies?
Anything good back there?
As soon as production shuts down, supplies become limited. But yeah, we got our inventory here. Let's see. This is mostly the same. This is not the same. This is not the same at all. Huh. Interesting. So this is more like a tree kind of thing. I'm gonna guess that we're gonna get more circles as we unlock more things to upgrade. Oh wow, they made it a pill upgrade to be able to craft melee weapons, or the sharp melee weapons. That was just a thing you could do if you had the supplies for it. Neat. Training manuals are still in. Over here. Ah, yeah, this is the pre-order training manual. Gives you a bigger clip for your pistol or something like that. I like that it's exactly what you would expect. The silent majority indeed. I guess it is still serving some purpose. The preppers were right all along. Damn it. Why are the preppers always right in fiction? Alright, well, this isn't a way up to the roof. Are you gonna read it? I can't read it. I did read it. See? It just says the title on it. It's not a thing you can read. I'm gonna guess the training manuals are the same as they were. Where they're just collectibles that let you upgrade stuff a little bit better. This seems like a way that'll get us to the roof, perhaps. I bet I can sprint jump off of this with my jump button. Yeah! See? I video gamed. I remember. I remember my buttons. How many enemies do you think the game is gonna spawn when I jump down here? How many?
I'm in.
Hacker voice. Hey, hey.
Hey, got some alcohol.
Couple of rags. Here, fix yourself up.
Time to learn how to craft in this video game, Ellie. Yeah. I've done it. That's also still the same. Not even all the way back to full. We need to find a Snickers bar or a Nutrigrain bar.
Masks on. Got it.
Oh wow, look at that. Ellie really is going whole hog here. She doesn't need to wear the mask, but she's wearing it anyway, just to keep from making people uncomfortable. Good for you, Ellie, I guess. But Joel was right in the first game. He said, if you tell people you're immune to the infection, they'll either think you're crazy or try to kill you. So I can understand why she would want to continue to keep it a secret.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Oh, that's so sweet.
You're not gonna have to, don't worry. Oh.
These spores mean they've been here for a while. Keep your eyes peeled for older infected.
Yep.
This looks like a place I can squeeze.
Part of the supermarket?
I don't know. I think we're above it.
Let's get to the ground floor.
Employee of the Month 2013. Yeah, the dog! The dog was Employee of the Month 2013. Hell yeah. Look at all these losers who pale in comparison to the dog. You know what? I bet that wasn't even meant to be insulting to the employees. I bet that was just completely genuine. The people in this supermarket, they love their dog. The Zombie Apocalypse is the Employee of the Month 2013. Ooh! Oh, that's also nice. Now instead of waiting for the animation to finish, you can hit triangle in advance. And it'll do a different animation. Like, watch this. I hit triangle twice there. So it did a different animation, so I didn't have to stand up and then bend back over. Holy crap, look at the particles coming off of the flashlight. This sure is a first-party Sony game. Sweet loot? No. I ain't a safecracker. Tell me how to find the sweet loot. Yo, Kristen. Yo, Kristen! Left the real shit in the safe for you. Combo is the date my good boy got Employee of the Month. Don't fucking sell those or give them away. That's for your back, alright? Feel better. Orton medicine. You gotta do it. Zombie apocalypse. Okay. Well, let's see what we got here. July 2013. So wait. Okay. I was looking for a day to go with it, but I guess it doesn't have to be. So, 7/20/13, I'm guessing? You know, Ellie, that's not really how that works. You gotta stick to one direction once you start turning it.
Oh shit. It worked.
Hey, hey! Nice! I know, the dog picture was a puzzle solution. Can you believe it? It's never so simple as just being world building. Oh look, we can already afford this actually. I don't know if I want to though. Survive lethal damage. That's a good final skill. That's a good reward for focusing on that tree. Think I'm gonna save him for now though, because we might unlock another tree soon or something like that. Gotta find them training manuals. Okay. What's funny is that safe thing is almost a direct repeat of something from the first game. There's a part where you're sneaking through a subway, and there's a little shopping center, and there's a safe that you need to find the combination for. But in that area, it was full of clickers you had to sneak around. And it was less of a tutorial thing and more like a little distraction to keep the player in the area for a little longer. God damn it! Video games! Play it cool, hotshot. Well, that's unfortunate. Aha!
Fucking clickers. Here we go. Keep it extra quiet.
All right, so we don't need shivs anymore. Now, since Ellie has her pocket knife, we can just walk on up to him and do our business. Very nice. Hey there, friend. I got something for you. Something that doesn't snap in half when I use it. Yeah. Oh, that's gnarly. That's real gnarly looking. Ugh. This is kind of a problem. I need you to skedaddle. If I jump over this, if I vault, is it gonna make sound? I'm wondering if she's going to vault carefully. Oh, she just won't do it. Oh, there we go. No, that was actually a pretty quiet animation. Fair enough. Uh-oh, it's about to turn around. Oh, stop. Anyone taking bets on whose mask is gonna break? Oh, that would be a fun way to reveal that. If Ellie's mask broke and she was like, "No, don't shoot me in the face. It's okay."
And then get the fuck out of here. Speaking my language.
Well, we had a fun adventure today, Dina. We get to write in the logbook that we took out like a whole bunch of infected. I learned how to craft. Didn't even have to use my rifle. I probably should have used the rifle. We're never gonna get another chance. Ah, yeah, or Dina's mask could break and Ellie's gonna give her hers.
Help me out?
We're trying to read this game like a book. Don't push with your back. You'll hurt your vertebrae.
I'll make you a present. I'll take a present.
Is it a Molotov? You know it! And it's not even my birthday.
Here. Thanks.
Very nice. Look at that liquid shaking. They want you to rotate this. They didn't let you rotate the med kit, but they'll let you rotate this to watch that alcohol a-wiggling in there. Hell yeah.
I'm a pro.
Yeah, I have experience. Molotovs, I'm guessing, are crafted the same way. Yeah, so this is something I liked a lot about the first game, is in the first game you had to make kind of tactical decisions, because pretty much everything that you could craft was also sharing a recipe with something else. Molotovs and health kits were the first example in the first game, and still the same way in this one. It's neat. I like that. It makes the decision of offense or defense it makes it feel more important. Alright, how many enemies do you think the game is going to spawn this time? Oh, look at that! They were smart enough to make there already be enemies in this room. Okay. I have enough to craft another health kit or Molotov, but we don't have to worry about that right now.
We got some numbers here.
We got some real fucking numbers here.
First. Let's see.
Oh boy. Well, if I take out the runners first, they can't alert the clickers, so that seems like probably a good idea. We got company. Okay, that is careful now. I like that the infected still have a unique appearance, so that you can kind of tell from a distance which is which. I hope they introduce more types of infected though. The first game had a type of infected that you hardly ever saw. There was like a hybrid of the clickers and the runners. I think that's the last runner in here, actually. I think after this we might be good. But yeah, the first game hardly ever put multiple types of infected in one encounter, and it seems like they're already rectifying that, which is cool. Here, let's have some fun. Let's see. Only thing is, I don't want Dina to start shooting. This is the thing, we're gonna judge just how smart the AI actually is here. What I'm gonna do is make a distraction, and we're going to see if Dina starts shooting, as if I've blown the stealth. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like she's actually... Seems like they're actually quite smart. Good. Oh, but it seems Molotovs have been nerfed. It looks like Molotovs don't do nearly as much damage as they used to. Oh, Molotovs used to be like the be-all, end-all of zombie killing, but it doesn't look like it anymore. Yeah, now they're just upset. Now they're just upset and crispy. Okay, this is a problem then. I was expecting them to function the same. Alright, well, now that we've taken some off the top, this should be easy. Fuck! That's bad.
you fucker!
Okay. Well, turns out the rifle is
And he's still moving?
not nearly as stable as the pistol.
Nope.
You'd think it would be the other way around.
You know what? I'm impressed with us. Okay. Let's go to the next lookout and take a fucking break. We earned it.
We did it.
Agreed.
Maybe a direct hit with the Molotov would get a one-hit kill. The reason I tried that, in the first place is because in the first game, you could throw a Molotov at the ground or near a clicker, and the clicker would just walk over to it because, you know, it's sound and they're attracted to sound. Whoops. So you could throw a Molotov near a bunch of clickers and they'd all just walk into it and die. And that was a pretty easy way to take care of encounters with clickers. But it looks like they rectified that. And I can see why they rectified it too, because it kind of trivialized encounters with only clickers a little bit. Probably the way out. Don't mind me, just looking around. Looking around for more infected to add to my kill count. Gonna set a new high score. I was in another tab, so all I heard was, this should be easy. Fuck! Yeah, ain't that how it always goes? Oh, I bet I can get up there. Can I get up there? Yeah, you know it. You know this is an area you can get up to. Anytime there's a flat surface. Okay, or maybe not. But the spirit was there. The sound of hubris. Oh, shut up. I handled myself pretty well. I could have stayed in stealth that whole time, but that would have been boring. I want to get at least some experience with my guns in before the game makes me actually use them. Because you know that's going to happen. At some point, the game's going to put me in a set piece where I have to use my guns. And if I've only been doing stealth up until that point, it ain't going to go so well.
I won't budge.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're just gonna hurl me up through that hole in the roof.
Okay.
Lady, I'm not nearly as buff as the B-side character. I don't know if that's going to work.
Cable here.
Yep.
Here we go.
Nice.
Yeah. That should hold us.
Oh, it's time to, yup, It's time to learn. Time to learn how to do traversal mechanics. The Uncharted 4 grappling hook. Fuck yeah. Oops, excuse me.
That's good. Here I go.
You can do it. While you're doing that, I'll just be doing my thing over here.
Careful when you get up here. It's pretty windy.
Almost like it's winter or something like that. Climb faster. You got it. Hot damn. People in this game world were good in gym class. I was never good at the rope climbing in gym class. They only had us do it a few times, because it's kind of a thing of the past. But still. It was a thing that you did. Up.
Storm's really picked up.
Eat your heart out, Nathan Drake.
How far are we from the lookout? It's just past the next town. Following you.
Oh, great. I'm glad that the horses stayed put. Horses are big, stupid, dumbass animals, so I'm surprised they weren't scared into thinking that they were going blind and they just fell over dead.
Hey, how far away are we? A few minutes out. Okay.
Look at that half-buried tree. That's how you know. That's how you know that this is the apocalypse. They did a good job so far of making it look like subtly like more of the apocalypse than the first game with the nature reclamation thing.
We won't make it.
Oh, god damn it.
There.
Gotta keep pushing. Keep on keeping on. Oh, she put her hood up. I didn't even notice.
Girl. I know. Keep going.
Oh, look at that horse struggling.
Dina, how much further?
Uh-oh.
Dina?
Uh-oh.
Dina!
I guess her horse got scared and decided to go ahead. I blame the horse.
Dina,
Use your
where
listen
are you?
mode, Ellie. Press X to Jason.
Dina!
I believe there was an Easter egg in Uncharted 3, I think it was, that tied The Last of Us to Uncharted. Like, in Uncharted 3, there's an Easter egg about, like, a fungus infection somewhere. Dina?
Ellie! Ellie! Oh, thank God. Come on. This way. Where are we going? Just trust me.
Yeah, the fungus infection clearly happened because Nathan Drake unearthed some ancient treasure. I mean, the first game had that, the first Uncharted. It had that plague coffin thing.
I'll get the door.
Boy, oh boy. The fungus infection was the result of Sully forgetting to take his meds.
Rode by it. Never came inside.
All right, let's make sure it's clear.
My god. All of this is just the final stage of Sully's STDs. It's all of those cigars that he smokes. All along, the cigars were preventing the infection from taking over. Sully was patient 0, and patient 1, and patient 2. It's a whole hospital devoted only to treating Sully. I want to replay the Uncharted games. I don't think I would do that on stream, because they get kind of samey after a while. And like, you all watched the Chip Cheesem LP. That LP is better than my stream could ever be. But even still, it would be fun to replay them. Mostly because I've seen a lot of people say that the shooting in Uncharted 1 is clunky and archaic. But I disagree. Uncharted 1's gameplay is very, I would call it arcadey.
I feel like anyone's been here in a while.
Like, yeah, it'll be boring if you stick to cover and only pop out to shoot people in the head, and then you go back to cover. But if you jump out of cover and start running around punching people and using the blind fire, then it's a lot more fun. And it seems more like that's how the game is meant to be played, too. Yep.
Well, all right then.
What's going on here?
Collectible hunting, that's what's going on. Hunting for them crafted parts.
Stuff. This has to be Eugene's.
Are you sure?
Yeah, nobody else would tinker with this shit. But why would he hide it from me?
Well, I don't know if he would necessarily hide these things so much as this is where the electronics are. And it's not like people have, like, Death Stranding style floating caravans to carry stuff with them wherever they go.
Huh.
Firefly Planet. Oh.
Definitely Eugene's place.
Huh.
He was a Firefly?
He served with Tommy.
How about that? The collectibles from the first game are canon.
They got into some real dark shit.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers
Oh, no way.
and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told
Small
me
world.
he and Tommy slow tortured some big Fedra general. I don't know. I don't buy Tommy doing that, though.
He does seem like a pretty mild guy. But then again,
He and Joel did a lot to survive after the outbreak.
thank you, Ellie. That's what I was about to say, actually. Joel mentioned that in the first game. Oh, look at this! Yeah! Ellie, stuff your backpack. Whoa. Real Voldemort looking fella. Born with a brilliant mind, but hobbled by numerous physical ailments, Laurent Foucault, I wonder which Foucault that's a reference to. There's 2 of them. Very different professions. Spent his formative years in hospitals. Earning his MD, PhD at age 15, he developed a cure for his rare genetic disease, the patients for which made him a multi-millionaire overnight. The patents for which made him a multi-millionaire overnight. Within a few short years, he turned millions into billions, giving him the capital to build the sci-tech empire Spark, and free reign to pursue knowledge and progress at any cost! Rumors circulate that Spark has developed methods to infuse newborns with specific superpowers, but Foucault has denied these ridiculous claims. Now, what do you think they are, Creo? Nonsense. I wonder how many of these collectibles I've missed so far. Oh, hey there, fella. How are you doing? Fancy meeting you here. Yeah! I say again, eat your heart out, Nathan Drake. Now I'm the one doodling in my journal. Oh. Can I read this at any time? Is this just a thing I can look at here? I like this first one. I like the first one. Don't fuck up your friendship. You know, I would be scared too, Ellie. Close friends are hard to come by in the zombie apocalypse. If you desire more, you have to tread lightly. Make sure you're on the same wavelength. I wonder how fondly she remembers the giraffes from the first game, because she fell unconscious shortly after that. Has a habit of messing up your short-term memory. Being knocked unconscious by blunt force trauma to the head. Oh, yeah! A Sony PlayStation 3. Hey, look, it's Uncharted 2. Wonder what the other one is. I think that's probably the cover for the first game, which I think was quite green. I love it. Sony, ever since like Ratchet and Clank, Sony produced games have had like, let's put our game console in the game just for fun. But they never allow you to destroy it. You can never do harm to the PlayStation 3. Ain't allowed.
Oh my god. It's Tommy and Eugene. They look like
Yeah! Oh, they look like pretty cool dudes though. I like this Eugene fella. He looks kind of like my grandpa on my dad's side.
Heaters. There's gotta be a generator around here somewhere.
They were a pretty cool bunch of terrorists, those Fireflies. Then I killed them all. Not all of them, but a significant number. What have we here? Eugene, I'm begging you to come home.
He
left
The
his
fire-
family to join the Fireflies. Harsh.
Eugene.
Thanks for the summary, Ellie. Fireflies want to save the world, I say let them. Let them go after the military, the politicians. Let them develop a vaccine to save mankind. Maybe one day we'll live to see the fruits of their fantasies. Until then, I have to put our daughter first. The Fireflies will be fine without you. Your daughter won't. She keeps asking me when you're coming home. I can't lie to her anymore. I miss you, but I don't know how much more of this I can take. Come home, please. Love you, Claire. Dedicated to the cause, I guess. Wonder what his family's doing now. They're probably alive. They're probably all fine.
Hey,
Oh!
generator.
Aha! Time to do a mini game. Timing. Timing. Oh, this one's different. Oh, no, it's not. It's actually the same. It's just presented differently.
Oh, wow. Impressive workbench, Eugene.
One could upgrade their weapons at such a bench. That's so dumb. The concept of modding your weapons with scrap parts is so silly. I wonder if in this one they're going to have the upgrades actually appear on the gun. Because they didn't in the first game. See what we got. Pistol. As a detailed model. Look at this. The model is so detailed that they let you zoom way the hell in on it and read the text on it. The gun says read manual before use on it? This is like a training pistol? Do real pistols tell you to read the manual for the pistol? I think I can probably guess how it works. yeah. This and toward enemy. I wonder if they rectified the incongruous nature of the rifle. So when you unlock the rifle in the first game, it is a single shot rifle, and you have to cycle the bolt after every shot. But after you upgrade its capacity, it completely changes so that you only have to operate the bolt when you're reloading it. I wonder if they changed that. Maybe we'll find out. Let's see. Oh! Oh, Weapon Sway is an individual upgrade this time. That's cool. So I guess that means that Weapon Sway isn't going to be an upgrade for the pills this time. Yeah, who doesn't love a fun gun disassembly animation? Better scope. Higher damage. I don't know if that's quite how that works, but that's okay. Tempting. I think I'll upgrade the pistol first. That seems like a smarter decision. We're probably going to be stuck with the pistol for longer. We'll upgrade our stability. Oh, look at that. She actually is fiddling with it. Cool. Oh, yeah, look at that.
Yeah,
hey, look. Wow, that's neat.
Good job.
Cool. It's already more detailed than the first game. Good on ya.
Oh, hello.
Ooh. Get nice and toasty. Yeah. Cast some shadows.
Ellie,
Dynamic.
look at the floor. There's more stuff down there.
You see a way down?
Not here.
Just take a swing at it. Turned her flashlight off. Doesn't look like there's a way down over here. Look for secret hidden switches. This Eugene fella seems like the kind of guy who would put secret hidden switches in his hideout. You gotta look under desks and stuff. Look under all the tables and behind the cash register. Or just like jump up and down on the floor a few times. That'll break right through. Oh. Aha.
Come on.
Secret dungeon. Gonna do some secret Firefly business.
Well, it's obviously a sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
I hope it's a sex den. For his sake. He was so lonely, man.
You know, whatever he and Tommy got up to when they were running around together, I don't want to know. That's their business. I'm sure Tommy's wife would understand. Oh!
Oh my god. It's weed.
That's a lot of dead weed.
Yeah, he looks like the kind of guy who would.
A lot.
But that actually is a lot of weed. Poorly cared for weed. Oh, that's a shame. This is the saddest thing I've seen yet. Why, what have we here? Pick it up.
Hey.
Pick it up, Ellie.
He's got that videotape thing.
Huh.
Oh, they don't know what these are!
Wolf.
Sorry?
Brandy's cooch.
What?
Are these?
It's porn.
Interesting taste, Eugene.
Why would you do this, Naughty Dog? Smash Brandy's cooch. Oh, the scene where she runs away from the boulder is exciting. It's intense. I hope she picked up all the Wumpa fruit on the way. Nice! Look at this! A bong integrated gas mask. We got a real Cheech and Chong situation going on here. Eat your fucking heart out, Willie Nelson.
Dina. It's a gas mask bong.
God, he was so smart.
Now this is ingenuity right here. Eugene was ahead of his time. You know, I was afraid when I first started hearing about this game's propensity for being a big Debbie Downer. I was afraid that they would have gotten rid of those sequences from the first game where you're just walking around looking at stuff and talking to characters, picking stuff up and turning it over in your hands. No, they didn't get rid of it. Thank God. I wonder how fast he could roll one. Like, if you challenged him to, like, a blunt rolling competition.
There you go.
You think it's still good?
Does weed go bad?
Let's find out.
Oh, this doesn't seem like a good idea. Drugs in fictional media are like 20 times as potent as they are in real life.
Fuck. Give me that.
The last of blunts.
Like you're gonna get it.
Right, no.
Okay.
Run it under some hot water.
Oh, fuck it.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I want to get high, man.
Smells good.
Perfectly preserved.
I mean, gonna be stuck here a while, right?
Totally trapped.
Mellow.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't know, can you?
Scale of 1 to 10. 1 being, like, absolute trash. And 10 being life-altering. How would you rate our kiss from last night?
Oh, this got very 16 candles.
Why are we still talking about this?
0.1.
You said it was a mistake.
Did I say that?
I give our kiss a 3.4 on Metacritic.
Doing? I asked you to rate our kiss.
I don't know.
I give it a 6.
A 6?
Fair and balanced.
Like a solid 6.
Okay.
There are a lot of people around.
Yeah, but 6.
Oh, what? I mean, now I really want to know how you'd rate it.
I don't think you do.
Jesus, Ellie. You're putty in her hands.
You're infuriating.
Have you met you?
You make me want to go back outside into that blizzard.
No one is stopping you.
This better be better than a 6.
Like a 6.2. Maybe like a 6.5 if I'm being generous. Ah, that was cute. Fair enough. You know, fair enough, The Last of Us 2. Now what tragic thing is going to happen to immediately change the tone back in the other direction and remind me that nothing in this world that is good lasts forever? Oh, we're playing as Abby again. That'll do it.
Great. Infected.
I got no beef with you so far, Abby.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Uh-oh. Let's mosey, Abby. Beep, beep, coming through. Oh, fuck. Wah! He's coming this way! Hello. Holy Hannah. Run, lady, run. I ain't got enough bullets for all of you. Or even most of you. Uh-oh. Tuck and roll. Tuck and roll, baby. Yeehaw. How about we go this way? Yikes. Uh-oh. Pardon me, folks. Secondary protagonist coming through. Secondary protagonist who doesn't know how to tuck and roll. Oh my god, where are all these fucking people coming from? ZombieCon 2043 or whatever. Sheesh. I want to see someone stealth this section.
Okay, up this way.
Yep.
Damn it!
Oh. You know, this seems like a good time to ski-daddle. I'm probably missing all kinds of collectibles. So many trading cards. So many trading cards I'm missing.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, game. How kind of you. Don't really got time for this, though. Stop! No, we just did this in Resident Evil 3, damn it. Stop! Stop! I said stop. It's 2038 right now. Okay. Happy 2038, everybody. Oh no! My hat! Stop. You are but one of many. I have no time for you. Hey,
Run!
buddy!
There's too many of them! I'll cover you! Go! Come on, this way!
Fancy meeting you here, folks.
Oh, shit! Hold up!
Tommy knows how to use Molotovs.
This way! Come on!
Co-op action.
You okay?
Yeah.
Where the hell they all come from?
It don't matter. What does is where we going.
I reckon we go out the back. We can make a break for the lodge.
Man, I love the way they hand wave that. Where'd they all come from? I don't know, doesn't matter.
Well, I hope you're a good shot. Keep up with us.
Okay.
Warn everyone. Come back with a cleanup crew.
We gotta live through this first. Watch them windows.
What have we here? Oh, melee weapon. Oh.
Get to the door!
Stop! Hey, get away from my protagonist. Excuse me, folks. Pardon me, coming through.
Heads up! Right side! Back there!
Wow-wee, I'm good at video games. I said, I'm good at video games.
That door ain't gonna hold them for long.
We need to hurry.
Fucking yeehaw.
Up there, the window! That's our way out! You see a way up there? Here, here's this!
Oh, I'm with you, pal.
Girl! Give us a hand with this thing!
I'm on it. Just let me triangle.
Push it up onto the cart!
Joke's on you guys, I'm secretly a zombie.
I'll get the gondola to the window! You two keep those infected off of me! Okay.
Yeah, run into my crosshair. I said run into my crosshair, not away from the crosshair.
Oh, God damn it!
Clicker? What? I don't have time for this. I hear you. Uh-oh. It's coming. Up! Yeah, there we go. I didn't mean to grab that one. I hit the wrong button. I don't know if you saw. There was a grab prompt next to the one that was on Tommy. I hit it on accident while I was trying to fucking reload. Let's try that again, shall we?
Come on, goddammit! Clicker!
Yeah, I see it. You know, it seems like even though the auto-aim was off, I've turned the auto-aim off, but it seems like there still is some.
Stay off of me! Help me with this thing!
I gotcha, pal. Oh, I don't gotcha. Now I gotcha.
Just keep those infected away!
I need to turn up the camera sensitivity. This is so low. It is so low.
Just another minute!
Okay. Oh, you know what I keep... Yeah, there is. There is still some kind of like aim wiggling thing. It's so hard to describe. It's kind of like aim assist, but not.
Almost there!
It's so weird. Stop! Get out of here, you!
I got it! Come on! Whoa, go!
Okay.
Hey! Through the window! Let's go!
I'm out of here. Fuck all this nonsense.
I got you.
Thanks, pal.
They're close to us!
Where are we going?
It's this way! Come on!
Ah!
Don't slow down!
Yeah! Headshots while running. Really is like The Walking Dead. They do that all the time on that show. Ooh.
Hey, I'm Tommy. That's Joel. What's your name?
Abby.
Abby, are you okay?
Shaken, not stirred.
Gotta hold him. We gotta go back. We can outrun them all the way to Jackson. We need to barricade that door. Tommy, we cannot stay here. The horses ain't making it all that
My
way.
friends are at a mansion just north of here. It's fenced in. We have the whole perimeter secure.
It's a Baldwin place. I can work.
Convenient.
I'll get the door.
We're also like 500 miles away from there because I fell down a cliff. Please let me shoot guns at zombies from the back of this horse. Please make the zombies run faster than a horse somehow. Nah. Had to do a scene transition.
What about this one?
When I was 12, I found a skateboard.
Uh-oh.
And I tried to get on it. And it shot right out from underneath me.
I have a similar story about a
How
scooter.
did you get the scar?
That's how I broke my arm.
Knife.
Okay.
Maybe like a 6.8
Um,
kiss, I would say.
a chemical burn. I did it myself.
Why?
To cover a bite mark
Mmm.
right here. I got jumped by an infected when I was 14. And turns out I'm immune, so it healed with a ring of fucked up teeth marks and cysts and...
Ow!
Fuck you.
What?
Hey!
I told you a real fucking story.
I did tell you a real fucking story.
Oh, you want to?
It was a DLC for the first game.
Did you hear that?
Jesse? Just stay there, okay?
Are you okay?
Just will
What's
you wait,
going on?
please? What? Just turn around. What are you
Are
doing?
you kidding me?
All
You're
this
supposed to
weed.
be on patrol.
There's a blizzard outside.
Is that weed?
A lot of
Why
it.
are you here?
People are counting on you. You get that? What we do matters.
Well, then why aren't you at the fucking lookout?
Because Tommy and Joel didn't show up.
What do you mean?
We waited for them for an hour. I was looking for their horses when I saw lights.
Maybe they just went back to town.
Without being replaced? No way. How much of their region have you covered?
Not much.
Knowing Joel, he would stay around even if a replacement
In a
arrived.
few hours.
I don't like you riding solo. We don't know what's out there.
Exactly. What if they need help?
What if like 1 million infected showed up out of literally nowhere?
Come from the east, but be smart about it, yeah?
Yeah.
I say again, things are going well for our heroes. Make me do it! Fine, don't. God, the way they just hand-waved away why there are so many is ridiculous. Very nice. Good hustle, team.
Let's get inside!
I gotta remember not to hit square to reload. Hitting R2 while not aiming is the reload button. Square is always melee.
Scared us.
How you guys doing?
We're good. Thanks.
Yeah. Can I talk to you for a minute?
You want to get those saddles off?
No, it's all right. We'll just ride out the storm.
What about the ones on the horses?
Got any brushes or a towel or anything?
You are nothing but lucky.
You have no idea.
How'd y'all get electricity in here?
Where the fuck have you been?
There are solar panels on the roof.
Who are these people?
How long y'all been here?
Since yesterday?
Yesterday.
Yep.
What are y'all doing out this way?
I'm just passing through. You two live nearby? We do. A few hours down the hill. Y'all should come back with us, restock before you head out.
Appreciate it. I'm Mel, by the way.
Tommy. This is my brother.
Joe. Y'all act like you heard of us or something.
Because they have.
Ah!
Laura? All clear?
He's out. Put him against the wall.
Tommy! Get off me! Get off me!
Oh. Didn't even wait for confirmation either. You know, lady, there's a million Joels in this world.
Joel Miller.
Who are you?
Guess.
Why don't you say whatever speech you got rehearsed? Get this over with.
Tourniquet his leg.
Guy with the bun does not look anything like Neil Druckmann. Fuck everyone who says that. They don't look even remotely similar. We'll talk about that later, though. More important things are happening right now than petty squabbles.
Don't you fucking move.
God! Damn it!
Oh.
Clear out.
A man chooses, a slave obeys.
You stupid old man. You don't get to rush this.
Unfortunate.
Joel! Tommy!
They're a bit preoccupied.
Shit. How do I get down there?
I would say going straight for the head with the golf club is tantamount to rushing it. Yeah, that's
Okay, Shimmer.
that's quite it's quite to the point, let's say. I wouldn't start with the head if you were intending to torture someone to extract revenge. Yeah, so I've seen people saying that that gentleman that was holding Joel down looks like
Please be okay.
looks a little bit like Neil Druckmann, but they don't look anything alike, and it's just the same stupid bullshit said by
Joel!
people who are
Tommy!
desperate to find a reason to think that the game is personally spiting them. They don't look anything alike at all, other than, like, has a goatee and occasionally puts hair in bun.
Joel!
I say again, is a little preoccupied at the moment. They do not look anything alike. It's fucking goon-faced blindness. They don't look even remotely similar. I don't know how to break this to you, but they have a completely different facial structure. This ain't a situation like the that fucking Powerpuff Girls cartoon guy, or the Devil May Cry reboot and guy in that. It's where it's like 1-to-1 almost. It's not
There it is.
It's a ridiculous thing to say. It's a ridiculous thing to say that is based entirely around people wanting to hate the game. If you have a legitimate reason to dislike The Last of Us 2, then more power to you, but you don't have to just make shit up.
Joel? Tommy?
It's pathetic. Form your own opinion. Quack. Oh boy.
Where is that coming from?
You don't want to know. They have their own weed dungeon. Oh, Ellie, I got bad news. They actually do have their own weed dungeon. Oh.
Get her down! Get off me! Get her hand! Get the fuck off me!
Quack.
You got her! Look, you got her! Okay?
You're gonna fucking die!
What's going on?
Let him go!
Who is that?
Let him
She
go!
snuck in.
Why aren't you posted up outside?
We didn't think anyone was gonna show up.
What the hell did you expect? We gotta get out of here before the whole town's on top of us. You're done.
You want what I want, right?
End it. Now.
Joel, get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop. Please don't shoot. Joel, please get up. No! I'll fucking kill you.
Oh, it'll be a while before we do that. Handle that hatred. They've made a mistake, however.
Ellie? Ellie,
No witnesses.
I'm sorry. Jesse! They're down here!
That's a shame. But they'll get what's coming to them. But yeah, that was one of the scenes that leaked earliest. I have seen that scene in an unfinished form because it was part of the initial dev kit leak, but the finished version looks basically the same. It's a bummer. It's a real bummer. And it is not too extremely contrived, but it felt pretty contrived to me.
Hey.
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 Could I sit down, please?
Yeah.
Yep. They put out a bunch of preview footage and stuff of Ellie running around with Joel, with the implication being that they were running around together, but the player was controlling Ellie. And all that shit was just, it was faked. Or the story writing changed at some point during development, but for the rest of this, all that shit's gonna be flashbacks if it shows up at all.
She can't stop us.
Goddamn right.
To have the guys that we would need to do this smart, we'd be leaving Jackson vulnerable.
So they just get to get away with this?
Nobody wants that.
Yeah, but that's what's happening.
What if we get hit by hunters again?
Is this you talking or is this her?
It's a valid point.
If it were you or me, Joel would be halfway to Seattle already.
No, he wouldn't.
He absolutely fucking would be.
Well, we don't even know for certain that they're from Seattle.
Washington Liberation Front. That's what you said was on those patches.
What if they stole those jackets?
That's...
What the WLF move?
What are you doing? You know what? I'm leaving tomorrow. And if you want to come with me, great.
You have no idea what you're walking into. You don't know how large that group is, how armed.
I don't care.
Used to that at this point.
You can't talk me out of this.
Give me a day to talk to Maria. Okay? There's gotta be some folks you can spare.
Gotta be some main characters who could go with you.
Well, I'll figure something out. One day. Please.
Fine.
It's all downhill from here, kiddo. Here's the thing about revenge, though, Ellie. Revenge is super awesome. Revenge is super duper cool. You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn how awesome revenge is. On so many of my streams, we talk about how revenge is actually the coolest shit, and I love getting it.
I want to stop at his house before we leave.
Pick up that guitar so I can bash Abby over the head with it.
Something up.
When planning revenge, make sure to dig 2 graves. Joke's on you. We already dug one of them. Other one's for Abby and all her friends. It's gonna have to be a little bit wide.
I couldn't get to the horses. Looks like Tommy took one. Now Maria's got the stables locked down.
Fucking Tommy. We'll figure something else out on the way.
Doesn't he know that we're gonna have to go all the way to Seattle?
Okay.
We couldn't catch him on the way out. That'd be too easy.
To Seattle a lot harder.
Game would be too short.
Then it's gonna be harder.
You can still change your mind, you know.
I know.
Just don't want you to feel like you have to.
Ellie. You go. I go.
Ride or die, baby. All right then.
Your backpack.
I hid it by the east gates. I figured we'd want to slip out that way.
I like Ellie's posture. You know how you can tell she is distraught? She's slouching. Look at her slouch. You know what would cheer you up right about now, Ellie? A comic book collectible card. I'm sure there's gotta be one around here somewhere. Gotta be. It's nice of them to plow the streets around here, but only some of them. Only the ones that the protagonist can walk on. Oh boy. Oh, that's sad. That's... Come to pay your respects, friend. Jesus. And Joel was such a personable kind of guy. Once you get to know him a little bit. All these people leaving Flowers had so much fun, bashing zombie heads in with him. Upgraded melee weapons.
Hey. What do you need? I can go get it.
I want to do it.
Okay.
I'm okay. Come on.
Convincing.
I'll hang out down here.
Thanks.
Yeah, pick up a good book. Check out some collectibles. You like hand-carved mallards? There's hand-carved mallards. Who doesn't love those from kitsch stores on the side of the road? Oh yeah, look at this. She drew some fan art. Pretty good. You'll make a good concept artist someday, Ellie. Yeah, everybody in this universe has a 50-inch TV. This was back in the day, before the zombie apocalypse happened, I guess, in this universe. This was back when HD TV was first starting to become a worldwide phenomenon. Concept art. I love it. Who doesn't love concept art? Wonder if Joel had DVR here. He's got one of them meat spaghetti fires. He could make meat spaghetti. Oh. World's okayest dad. I know what this feels like, though. I know the pain she's feeling. Walking through a house that someone was just living in the other day. I don't know the pain of someone being beaten to death by a golf club. Oh wait, there are more pages. Hold that thought. What else you got for me, Ellie? Huh. An Ellie original. I like Drake's journal better. It's less depressing. Excuse me. Just dive out of the way. Thought you said you were staying downstairs. Are you being all nosy? I don't blame you. I'd be nosy too. Joel's a secretive kind of guy. Ugh. You've seen better days. Yeah, after my great-grandpa died, I went to Michigan for his funeral with my family. I remember spending a lot of time there, but it was very different. Going to his house when he wasn't actually in it. It was very different. He was a cool guy. Oh, what the hell's going on here? Aha, laundry day. Or maybe he's making some kind of drug. He's probably making bathtub gin. That's what I would do in a zombie apocalypse. Oh. He wore that in the first game. Jesus. That's pretty real right there, though. That's pretty good. You got me, The Last of Us 2. That's pretty damn good. Hey, I remember this. He didn't even want this initially. Tommy tries to give this to him. But he doesn't want it. But I remember Ellie swipes it and she sneaks it into his backpack. Or tries to anyway, but I think he catches her. I say again, overwrought. Perhaps even more overwrought than the first game was. But you know what? I don't mind it. Overwrought is fine. It's pretty commonplace in zombie survival apocalypse horror fiction. Yeah, you better keep that damn thing safe. Boy. Brutal. Oh ho! Now this is what we came here for. Nice. Upgrade obtained, and all it took was losing my surrogate father.
Everything okay?
Don't even have time to play the guitar. Sorry, the guitar. There's no time for guitar. Moments passed. I like that, though. Art, it's like you're walking through a museum. The Natural Joel History Museum.
Maria, I'm headed to Seattle. I wish I could let it go, but I can't. I have to bring these people to justice. Ellie's gonna try to come after me, but stop her. Take her guns, lock up the horses, maybe lock her up. Buy me some time so I can end this. Love you always, Tommy. He's gonna get himself killed.
He should have taken me with him. You should have given us a group to go after those fuckers.
I wish I could.
You gonna try to lock me up?
I'd prefer that you stay.
That's not gonna fucking
I
happen.
prefer that you stay, but I know you better. You going with her?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna sneak out.
Crew stays together.
Yeah.
Yeah, we weren't even gonna say goodbye either.
Yeah.
I told the stable to let you out with your horse. Grab some ammo, too.
Thank you, Maria.
Fair enough.
Just, do me a favor and bring my dumbass husband home in one piece, please.
Of course.
After we get our revenge.
All right. Get going, you're losing light.
Doing a real good job of that getting going thing. Oh, that was fast. You know, some people said this game was like 25 hours long. Turns out it's already almost over. Maybe I accidentally speedran it.
This hunter was on top of him, drowning him, and Joel couldn't get to his gun.
Jeez. Were you scared?
Well, I didn't even think. I just ran in there, grabbed his gun, and shot the guy in the face.
And then you got admonished for it.
14.
Joel was being quite irrational.
First killed someone.
We talking infected?
No. Fully conscious, non-fungal person.
10?
Wow. What happened?
Guy was coming at my mom. I stabbed him.
Shit. You got me beat.
Yeah, I'm a real badass.
Taking lives is
So how
awesome.
lost are we?
We're not.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just taking the scenic route to Seattle. Seattle is to the east, right? Southeast.
I came after you guys once. Maybe these WLFs are connected to them.
No. It didn't seem like the same group.
Maybe those black market smugglers back in Boston?
Do you not? Joel crossed a lot of people. I don't see the point in guessing.
Okay.
Well, see, Ellie, I think we could probably predict where these people came from. Ellie, maybe you should think a little more... Maybe you should think a little bit more critically about where these people came from. Guess it doesn't matter just yet. I'm sure the game will have a dramatic flashback about it when the time is right. Jesus God. Let me just sit still for a second so the bitrate can settle so that you can see just how good this goddamn game looks. This game is so gorgeous. Look at this damn game. That's what happens when you have $1 million to make your video game. On your own tech that you created. I don't care if it's cheesy. I don't care. The writing is... all I care about is contrivance. Contrivance is the only thing that really bothers me in a story. It's people acting irrational for the purposes of the story.
Yeah, we're getting close.
That's all that bothers me.
You got it.
And I mean, like I said, I think killing off Joel so quick like that was pretty contrived, but it's an acceptable level of contrivance, I feel. Where it's like, if this doesn't happen, the story can't happen. And so they're gonna get it out of the way as early as they can.
Where you're going.
Alright. Lost Highway it is. When are games not cheesy? Ah, see, I hate that fucking argument. I hate that bullshit. It bothers me when people say, video games can't have good writing, it's a video game. I've played so many games that have just as good writing as a film or a novel. Games can be genuine, just the same as any fucking medium. not one of those people who's like super focused on the whole games are art, the Schindler's List of gaming. I'm not one of those people. But I'm also not one that's immediately like, I don't know, I feel like video games can never be art or whatever because of the interactive nature and blah, blah, blah. That shit just makes me roll my eyes. Can we visit the Space Needle? I want to shoot some people at the Space Needle. Artix says that Seattle sucks. I believe him. I mean, especially if these are the people that live there. Got another collectible here, too.
Yes.
The Starfire kids. I told you this would make you feel better. When 14-year-old twins Emiru and Sora Hoshi found a meteorite in the woods outside Kyoto, touching it imbued them both with the power of astrokinesis. I see somebody watched Chronicle. The ability to take starlight and turn it into energy. Taken into custody by the Society of Champions, Tesseractor mentored the kids on how to use their power safely and wisely through his overprotective nature. Though his overprotective nature eventually drove them away. Now they live on the streets trying to find meaning and purpose in their powers. Yeah, so it's just a plot of Chronicle. Okay, cool. I liked that movie. That was before Max Landis became a sex pervert. Well, he probably already was a sex pervert. People just didn't know it yet.
Anything good in there?
Found an old tourist map.
Well, that's something.
You're not going to mention the other collectible? I see how it is. I like this universe they're creating with these trading cards, though. One hell of a smorgasbord of different genres of stuff. Just looking around for collectibles. Excuse me, horse controls. Over 150 hours in Death Stranding, and I never once felt like Kojima was trying to blunt force a ham-fisted message into my face. Did you fucking play Death Stranding? Did you play that game? Skip all the cutscenes, man? I don't know. I feel like using Kojima is a pretty bad example. But I get what you mean. I understand what you're trying to say. It's the kind of thing where there are two ways to do not so subtle imagery and storytelling. There are two ways to do it. There's the Kojima way, where you are so in your face about it that it's pretty much impossible to ignore. And then there's selectively forcing it, where it's only forced at specific points in the story, I suppose. Like, I'm mostly just busting your balls. I get what you mean. I'm just saying Kojima's not really the best example of pushing a message without being too in your face. Yeah, bridges connects the knots to form ropes. Stick versus rope, you guys. It is very quiet around here, though. Nope, can't go that way. The horse must go on. Gotta walk through this puddle so we can see these sweet puddle physics. It's like I said at the beginning of all this, I have a feeling that this is going to, from here, turn into a pretty straightforward revenge story.
Whoa, is that the QZ?
Yep. Watch the high spots.
Look at that. Look at that fake UPS truck. It's even got the brown and yellow. Ugh. Should have delivered with the Postal Service. Postal Service is so much better than UPS. FedEx, too. Always get things delivered via the Postal Service if you can. Yeah, alright, I guess I'll dismount. There's the post of us. Sure, I get it. The Kojima... The difference with the Kojima stuff is because it doesn't really ever feel like he's belittling the player, I suppose.
Yeah. Not sure how we get up there, though.
Thing is, though, I don't feel belittled by this game. At least not yet. There's still time, friends. There's still time to feel belittled by ham-fisted writing. We just have not yet reached that point. Are you a zombie?
These were soldiers from the QZ. See the Fedra uniforms?
You think it was the WLF?
Yeah, and they left them here. Like a warning.
That's fucked up.
Maybe they're just fans of Goosebumps. You know that Goosebumps story, Say Cheese and Die? These guys look like the cover of that book. Maybe this WLF have magical cameras that can show how people are going to die, and then it just comes true, like a prophecy. I'm enjoying this a lot so far, I think. I'm glad it's not as bad as internet cartoon straw men seem to imply it is. Like I said, there's still time for it to go south, but so far it's I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would. Now I say that, but just you wait till they put us in control of Abby again, see how I feel about that. I'm sure that shit's not over. When you get to the gate, look for a soldier named Kieran. Tell him I sent you. Then give him the kilo and he'll get you inside the wall. Good luck. Drug smuggling even in the apocalypse. I mean, I'm going to assume it's drugs and not like a kilo of dynamite. Although that would be pretty cool too. Smuggling dynamite. Or even better, smuggling drugs inside of sticks of dynamite. Can I get up on top of this, I wonder? Yeah, I can. Aha. Parkour, Brooklyn. Sorry, parkour, Seattle. Oh, in fact, I think this is where I actually have to go. Hold that thought, Dana. There's more stuff to explore. Gotta use that jump button. They put it in for a reason. Yeah, more collectibles. Oh boy. Oh, I remember this. This is from the first game. I mean, it's been revamped for the second game, but... Hey, look at that. The stages of infection. There was a collectible like this in the first game, too. Neat.
Anything good in there?
Pretty picked over.
A kilo of toilet paper. Yeah, that's what we need. That's what I bet they actually were smuggling. I mean, toilet paper is probably pretty hard to come by in the zombie apocalypse. Nobody's making new toilet paper. Eventually you'll have to use your shirt.
Ellie, what about this?
I was already up there.
Cages?
Holding cells. Soldiers had them in Boston, too.
Yeah, I've heard the U.S. is quite a fan of erecting these wherever they feel necessary. Wherever they feel is necessary. I mean, who doesn't like putting people in cages? Putting people in cages is fun. I do it all the time. Alright, let's do some platforming. Use that jump button. Oh, it's time for a co-op action.
Dina, help me up here.
Okay.
I'm the one being co-opted this time. Look at that. Gone are the days The days are gone
Just see if you can get
of
the gate
hoisting
open from the other
others.
side.
Sounds good.
Now we are the one who is hoisted. Very, very careful, Ellie. Don't embarrass me here. She doesn't have very sick ups, is the thing. She ain't Nathan Drake. Oh, watch it. Oh, it's a long way down. That's not gonna work. There ain't no way I'm making that. Again, she's got normal human ups. I don't even have a grappling hook yet. Yet. Just you wait. That doesn't look too entirely safe, now does it? I don't have a lot of confidence in this. Oh! They definitely fudged that a little bit. We're good, though.
Just almost died.
Yeah, that would have been embarrassing. How would you get your quest for revenge then? Well, fucking now what? Over here, perhaps? Aha. Yeah, this looks like Seattle, all right. We're close enough, I guess. Up. Such a lust for revenge. Ooh.
These fuckers.
Maybe I should look around a little more. Admire the sights. Taking this at my own pace here so far, which is nice. I'm enjoying being able to just take it at my own pace. Maybe I should get a move on, though. I'm gonna be fucking playing this game for the rest of my life. This game is 1,000,000 hours long, allegedly. Not like I mind that either, unless it feels like there's padding. So far, not really, but I can see that changing very quickly. We'll see. Damn, nice grab. Chess master. Well, of course he's the chess master. He can make multiple moves at once. That's not allowed in chess. What are you playing, like battle chess? After a run-in with multi-dimensional hero Tesseractor, criminal mastermind Caleb Sophos suddenly could see every possible outcome of his decisions before he made one. Naming himself Chess Master for his newfound ability to see dozens of moves ahead, in quotes, this power came with a cost. Though he made a fortune helping other criminals plan their heists, seeing all possible outcomes crippled him with indecision. Unable to utilize his power to enrich himself, he is forced to rely on others to make his choices for him. Ah, yeah, that's right. It reminds me of the Batman comic, the Batman Arkham comic. I think it's called like A Serious House on Serious Earth or something, where they're like trying to cure the Riddler of his coin flip thing, and so they move him up to like a set of dice and then a set of playing cards, but all that really has resulted in is him being unable to make even simple decisions like using the bathroom because there's just so many possibilities now. Or Chess Master. Yeah, the Grant Morrison one. Zelda. Oh, hey. Zelda, the Triforce of Courage, the Triforce of Kilos has been taken beyond the gate. Once your unit's taken the gate, open it up and coordinate with John's unit. We've got plants in the refugee line ready. I don't want any Fedra survivors. As soon as you've got control of the area, offer the refugees entry in exchange for loyalty to the WLF. May your survival be long, Isaac. Okay, well, I guess that explains those bodies down there. Really cool of them. Really cool decision-making skills on these people's part. Yeah, sorry, Two-Face, rather, it was. Duh. I haven't read it in so long. I forgot who was who. Oh, I need to replay the Arkham games. And also reread that comic. Can I say, by the way... Thank you, game. Can I say, by the way, that because of Call of Duty, I am now terrified of ladders? This game seems pretty smart about when you want to latch onto a ladder, but I bet you that at some point, like with all video games I've ever played, I'm going to try to latch onto a ladder and the character just won't, and I'll fall to my death like a big idiot. Who knows? Maybe they're smart enough to avoid it. Right, of course. Good old Snubnose. You know what? I'm glad Joel never put a big barrel on this thing. More easily concealable this way, I guess. Well, I guess I didn't need to do that, but it still felt good. It's an emotional release.
Okay. Wonder when this was written.
Aha. Hey, look, it's the meme code. It's 0451. What do you know? Got a big operation coming up, and Isaac wants us to scavenge any remaining supplies from downtown.
Saravena Base. That's something.
Take any gas from the courthouse garage, the dome, take them to the safe house in Saravena Base. Alright then, we have a lead. Unless this was written like 20 years ago, in which case they've probably packed up and left by then. I saw a generator over there. I'll probably get the gate open. Just looking around. Oh! Aha!
That's a generator.
Eat your heart out, Days Gone. Days Gone did it first. Now go get the injector so you can upgrade your health. Oh no, wait. I forgot. I forgot to turn off all the speakers first. Darn it. Nope. Pick it up. There we go. Yeah! Using that Uncharted 4 rope tech. Yeah! Uncharted 4 did it, and so now every game Naughty Dog makes for the rest of time will do it. Look forward to the ropes in Crash Bandicoot 4.
Shit. Okay.
Problem solved. I'm surprised all this shit still works. Must have been pretty well maintained.
Over here.
Where? Oh. Aha. No one can see the great and powerful Oz.
Hey, everything okay? What was that sound?
I got that gate open. Gotta figure out this one now.
Well, we believe in you.
Thanks.
All right then. Puzzle solved. Halfway. It's like the Talos principle. Now we have to run around until we find the air pad that'll launch us out of bounds to find the star. Only then can we access the Tetris puzzle we need to open the gate. Then we can talk with Milton a little more. You know what would make this more exciting is if this game had Milton in it. I want to have philosophical discussions. Yeah, we, as in her and the horses. Okay. Well, that didn't work. every game would be better with Milton in it. That's a lie. That's a damn lie. The Talos Principle wasn't even better because Milton is in it. I am full on bricks. Oh.
Needs juice.
Me too. I'm getting kind of thirsty. I might take a break here in a second. I want to keep playing, but I might take a break. Not that way. What can I throw this brick at? What can I throw the brick at to open the way? Need to...
How's it going?
Well, not extremely good. I figured out how to open the gate, but I don't know how to open the gate. You know?
There's a circuit breaker to open this gate, but there's no power.
How'd you get the other gate open?
It had a generator?
Well, can you use it for the other circuit breaker?
Not sure. Let me see.
It was quite a long cable. Very wiggly. Let's give it a try. I love to get shocked. Shock me again. I mean, can I just hurl it? Yeah, I sure can. Get on over there. Hot damn, look at that rope tech. So, someone at Naughty Dog was underpaid vastly to make this rope tech possible. They had to work such long hours for such little pay, in between looking at videos of gore and other corporate practices that we should find abhorrent, but there's no game developers union, so there's nothing we can do about it.
Whew. Okay.
Maybe we should talk about that. That might enhance the stream. That might make this a more fun experience for all of us. Talking about how Naughty Dog treats their workers pretty poorly. That's pretty fun. That's a fun subject to discuss. Yeah, 72-hour work week to make that rope tech. Oh. I'm gonna put in 0451. Just for funsies.
Not that one.
Well, what kind of game is this then? If 0451 isn't the right code? Feel lied to. Oh, let's see. It's, where is that? Oh. Thought it would be at the bottom of the list. It was not. 0512. Okay, cool. While we're here, look at this. It's Joel's watch. There it is. Carrying that with us. Jean's pendant. Apparently we got some new stuff in the journal. Yeah, I can imagine how you would experience a lack of sleep in a zombie apocalypse universe. Feel like that's probably pretty commonplace. Just like crunch time, am I right? Am I right?
Well done!
Shit.
Hey, come on. Let's get out of here. That crash was pretty loud.
Thank you for not randomly chopping that horse in half. That would have been unfortunate. Thank goodness she was leading the horse, because if she hadn't been leading the horse, it would have gotten its stupid self killed, as horses are wont to do all the damn time. I say again, horses are the dumbest animal. I wonder how to get over here. I wonder if I even can get over here. It seems like a place that I would be able to go. Maybe there's a back way. Hold that thought, Dina. I'm exploring. Aha! Bazam! Is it bad that a horse bisection seems on par with what they were hyping up in this game? We'll talk about that when we actually get to that part. But yeah. Hey. Worth it. How many pills we got here? Going for this one might be a good idea, actually. Just so that I can use health kits faster if I need them. I think we'll do that, probably. In fact, I can afford it right now. Hooray. I was gonna wait to see if we would unlock another tree, but guess we don't have to worry about that at the moment. The bad guys stole my other Molotovs. What a bunch of jerks. I had one more Molotov, but no. It was stolen by the new villains. Fine. I'll make another one then. I got a Molotov with Abby's name on it. No, I don't mean that there is a horse bisection in this game. As far as I'm aware, that doesn't happen. But I also wouldn't be surprised.
Now what?
I found a note back there. Had some codes on it. It says there's a WLF safe house at some place called Saravina Base.
Saravina. So we find it?
Hopefully we find our first WLF. We'll talk. Go from there.
Let's do it.
I told you horses are dumb animals. I have no idea why it did that. Gonna do some sweet horse drifts. Not this way. I really love how this game looks. It just looks so fantastic. I'm glad they maintained the general art style of the first. Again.
Oh shit, look. Saravina Hotel.
God, it's like an anime. Birds for scale.
Okay. Let's find a way past this, fuck Fedra gate.
Very creative.
And subtle.
To the point. Let's get closer and scope it out.
I think these WLF people don't like Fedra. I don't know how many more times they can say it. I just don't understand. I don't get it. Maybe hammer it home a little bit more. You know what they say about repetition. It really helps hammer home a point. But yeah, I like this natural extension of nature reclaiming the earth and all that stuff. I just like that they made it even more reclaimed, basically. Oh boy, look at all them paragraphs. Uh-huh. Boy, you're kicking a lot of people out. Sergeant Ward. Continued WLF disruption of our supply lines, in addition to infected attacks and spore infestations, means we are still unable to meet the weekly food distribution quotas. Keep the city gates sealed to new entrants until further notice. To ease the burden of the food stock, step up your sweeps for criminals and expel them. All Class 2 crimes now qualify for expulsion. We're running out of time, Lieutenant Torres. I'm gonna guess that Class 2 crimes include staying out late, holding hands in public, showing off your ankles to passers-by. The death penalty for you. Well, this looks like the way forward. It's out of gas, though. I'm not even gonna try. This away, horse. No, I wanted to get back on the horse. Oh, are they not going to let me get back on the horse until I find out this thing is out of juice? Damn it.
Okay, here we go.
It ain't gonna work, Ellie. Nope. Told you.
It's out of gas.
God damn it. Well, what do we do now?
Oh, shit. The note.
What?
The note mentioned that there's gas in the courthouse garage and the dome.
All right. Courthouse garage and the dome. So what's the plan for finding these places?
I don't know. Seattle's not that big.
You think Tommy came through here?
Bet he did.
We're gonna go to the top of the Space Needle and get a look around. I have a map that'll point us right to it. Courthouse and dome, I got no idea what you're talking about. Now the Space Needle, though, that'll give us a good vantage point.
So, where are we?
Well, if we look at our map...
Pretty sure we're here.
Ah, nice. I'll mark it up as we go.
That's great. Cool. I like that Dina has, like, extra game powers. She managed to somehow actually mark that on our map. I like this Silent Hill style map here. This is good shit. Alright, let's go exploring, I guess. That looks like a dome. That looks like a dome over there.
What the hell happened out here?
I'm guessing the military bombed the shit out of this place.
Why would they do that?
Well, they would sometimes destroy parts of the city that were lost to the infected. Or to rebels.
That seems like everything.
Well, it usually worked.
On the infected.
Yeah,
or the
usually.
rebels?
Both.
Shit.
Believe me. You're lucky you didn't grow up in a QZ.
I'm starting to get that.
Shit sucks, bro.
What would have happened if I'd stayed? I'd probably just become one more asshole soldier.
No way. I can't see you taking orders from anybody.
Yeah.
It's true. She's not good at it.
Say, I was expecting the Seattle QZ to be a lot more occupied.
Yeah. Maybe they're all hiding at the Saravina.
How many WLF you think there are anyway?
Well, at least 8.
If we're lucky, that'll be it.
Well, this is a video game, so there's gonna be like 40 or 50 million of them. Gonna have to shoot and stealth my way past all of them. There we are.
Hey.
What is it?
Says there are supplies at some bank.
Might be worth checking out.
I know some guys that we could trade with for safe passage out of this hellhole. Come on, man. I don't have the balls to go in there by myself. Yeah, it looks like he never found the balls. Looks like the balls found him, so to speak. Let's see. Alright, down the road we go then. Horse! This way. Now is not the time for grazing.
Ellie, I think Shimmer's getting sick.
What? How can you tell?
She sounds a little hoarse.
Fuck you.
Come on, that was a good one.
It was a good one! I love it. Oh, please, just do this over and over for the rest of this. Just trade back and forth shitty jokes. Oh boy. This is
cool. In like
well,
holy shit, we might get crushed kind of way.
that's not what I was gonna say, but
It's probably been like this for years. It's not gonna collapse today.
you fucking say that, but this is a Naughty Dog game. They love making structures collapse around the player and force them to run away from them. They've been doing it since the PS1 era. Have you ever played Crash Bandicoot? You have a PS3.
Shit.
Oh, god damn it.
Your call.
Yoink.
They're wearing body armor.
Holy hell. Oh boy. They're out in numbers today. Large numbers. Oh, there's runners here too. Oh, this sucks. They're combining the factions. What? What do you mean?
Move it!
I wasn't even moving that fast. Oh boy, you know what? This is a good time for a Molotov though. I made it for a reason. I don't think so, pal.
I got one.
Oh, that's right. Molotovs just make them angry in this one. Hey, there's clickers on both sides. Yikes! I don't think so. I have
Okay.
no idea why that happened.
That's all of them. God. Well, we found the bank. What's with the body armor? They don't look like soldiers.
Maybe I can't.
Yeah. Not sure.
Maybe I can't grab them when they have the body armor. The one I was going for had body armor, right? Maybe that means you can't grab them. I don't know what I did wrong there. Like, legitimately, I actually don't know. I'm not trying to excuse poor gameplay. It seemed like I was moving slow enough, but maybe I wasn't. Oh. Swap that shit to my gun that I actually have ammo for, please. I see revolver ammo and pistol ammo is still separate. Which doesn't bode super well. I guess it's fine, though. Think we'll deal. No, that is not the reload button. Every damn time, man. I wonder why I keep hitting square to reload. I wonder what game ingrained that into me. Did I even take any damage? No, I didn't. I made it out of that without taking a scratch. Grab it. Thank you. Well, I guess we've made it to the open-ended part. This is the part I've heard about where for a little while, not forever, but for a little while the game opens up and there are a couple different places you can go. Which is nice. I wish there was more of that, but apparently this is the only time it happens, really. Well, I can't read that.
I think these body armor guys were trying to rob the bank.
Oh shit. It's like that movie.
Which one?
The one with the surfer bank robbers.
Oh, yeah. Love that movie.
Maybe The Last of Us takes place in a universe where the only films that exist are, like, cheesy action B-movies.
Here we go.
Okay. I think it said it was 602-306. Watch that not work. Yeah, I know. We're gonna have to fight a bulldozer on the way out. Not Alan Wake style. I mean a bulldozer for payday. Maybe we'll fight a clicker that's riding a bulldozer. Mr. Cobain, how are you doing? I will gladly take that off your hands. Jesus, they even put the exit wound in there too. That is... Ugh. Fuck yeah. Thanks, dude. Oh yeah. I ain't gonna be able to hit shit with this. Look at that spread cone. Jesus.
Look at all this money. The bag's full.
Man, if we were back in the old world, whew, we'd be rich.
Hell yeah, we would be. I mean, hey, you never know. Money might come back in style someday. Eventually you'll run out of bullets to trade for currency. Oh, there was something in here.
Cool.
Oh, fuck you. Sick Parvis Magna, baby. Well, how about that? Next we're gonna find a precursor orb. We're gonna find a precursor orb and a Wumpa fruit, and then we'll have all of them. Did I get a trophy for that? I kind of want to check. I kind of want to check if I got a trophy for picking that up. Probably not. They did that in Uncharted as well, where Uncharted 4 had a pixelated like ye old Wumpa fruit you could find and collect, and Uncharted 2 I think had a precursor orb. I'm just gonna pretend that was them actually tying The Last of Us into Uncharted though. Well, all right then. We got company. Perhaps they heard the gunshots. Oh, I only got one shot with this thing. Oh, I better make it fucking count. Yep. That's a problem.
Look out!
If I hit her, though. Man, I hate the auto-aim in this. This like, soft auto-aim thing is the worst. Nice. Alright, I don't know if you can tell. Okay.
This place. Agreed.
Okay, hang on. I need to... Okay. So you see how my aim is, like, all smooth? Even when I'm, like, whipping it back and forth like this? You see how even when I'm whipping it back and forth like this, it stops on a dime? For some reason, when I'm aiming at enemies, it doesn't do that. It's got, like, this... Even though I have all of the auto-aim settings off, it's still got this, like, baked-in stutter step thing. It's so weird. I can't tell if it's just me doing it, but it really doesn't feel like it. It feels like the controller is yanking my aim away from me when I'm doing this. When I'm going back and forth and it passes over an enemy. It's really hard to describe. It just makes it really hard to smoothly move my controller over enemies when I'm aiming. That's why I missed. I missed there because it stopped and then it just kept going because it like unstuck from the enemy. It was really weird.
Lived in the old
I fucking hate console shooters, dude. I hate shooting on a controller.
Maybe a big farmhouse?
But you can get a farmhouse now.
Okay. What would you get?
A space shuttle.
Oh, that's right. Your astronaut thing.
Hey, space is cool, okay?
Farmhouse?
Farmhouse is way more practical.
Exaggerated yawn. I'm gonna... Hang on. It's, starting to get hot in here. Because it's summer. It's starting to get hot in here, so I'm going to take a quick break, refill my drink, stand up and stretch, make sure the air conditioning's on and all that, because in this section, my PS4 sounds like it's about to fucking explode. So I will be back in just a minute, and then we will play more of this video game. If you need to stand up and stretch, fill your own drink, do some standing backflips or cartwheels, now is the time. I will be back in just a moment. I am back. I have changed into some shorter clothes. The PS4 being so goddamn loud all the time is making it quite hot in my room. I don't want to turn on the air conditioning though, because from this angle, I mentioned at the start of this, I'm playing at a different angle than I usually do. From this angle, it'll pick up on my mic. So I'm not gonna do that unless unless it gets actually uncomfortably hot. Also refilled my drink. I'm gonna take another fucking codeine. Hell yeah, level up with some pills of my own. Clearly you need to set up that GPU noise cancellation thing. So, I would like to try RTX voice. I actually could set up RTX voice right now. It's just that I think it would have a pretty limited effect while I'm talking. Like, while I'm speaking with the air conditioner on, I feel like it would be unable to distinguish the air conditioner from my voice well enough to not distort my voice in the process. We could try it. I mean, why not, right? RTX voice is fucking magic according to the internet and also Fadul. You just take my pen medicine. Well, fuck it. You want to try it live on stream? We might as well. I'm skeptical of RTX voice, but I suppose the only way to know is to try it. Part of the GeForce Experience suite, so I think I already have it. RTX voice setup guide. That's a good idea. Let's get this figured out. Why not? Download the app. Yeah, do it. Oh, it's a separate app. Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll try it. Why not? So while we're getting this set up, let me just say, right? I understand. I do understand the complaints about the game that I've seen. But I am also glad I bought it so far. I'm really glad because I'm one of those people who's not satisfied with hearing another person's opinion on something I'm interested in alone. It's not that I don't trust reputable sources, reputable news sources, or independent streamers or Let's Players. You know, people who I feel have the ability to give a balanced point of view on something. But this game has garnered such a... I don't want to say like a hate boner or anything like that. It isn't that bad outside of the usual suspects of shitty people doing shitty things online. It's just, I guess, that I don't know. It's one of those cases where I would rather have seen it for myself, and I'm glad I did. All right, so I'm currently. Let me show you. Oh no! I can see forever. I'm currently installing RTX voice. So we're just gonna chill out for a while I do that. I like the game so far. I like the game a lot so far. I think there are some pretty clear indicators of the writer's motivations, I suppose. Their whole spiel about pushing the industry forward wherever possible, that kind of shit. More towards artistry. I can see the air of pretension that I feared would be there. But it's not like it's ruining the game or anything. It's just the style in which they're presenting it, is all. Alright. I have... Oh, everything's broken. Yeah, it's all broken. I have installed RTX voice. Let's see what it does. I think the most damning thing for The Last of Us 2 is how many people I have seen say it's boring. I don't know. I don't feel bored. Input devices. Microphone. Remove background noise from my microphone. Yes. I want to do that. Select NVIDIA RTX Voice in the app's microphone or speaker settings. Uh-oh. I don't think I'll actually be able to do that. I don't know if you could change that in the middle of a stream. Oh no. Oh, I can. Okay, hold on. This might sound odd. Okay. Okay. I'm using RTX Voice now. Do I sound the same? Do I sound the same? Does it sound horrible? I've got RTX Voice cranked up to like 75%. Spin up the AC. All right, let's do it. Let's see. Let's try this. Regarding the gameplay of The Last of Us, I disagree in some respects that it's not good. I think it is good. For the kind of game that The Last of Us is, the gameplay is perfectly serviceable. I like that the stealth isn't binary. I like that you can lose the enemies and return to stealth. I turned on the AC. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I liked that the shooting was clunky, but you don't have to do very much of it. We were talking about this very briefly earlier. I like that the shooting has a very extreme amount of recoil and weight to a point where it's kind of ridiculous until you get some of those pill upgrades. Well, the AC is still spinning up. It hasn't started yet. But anyway, I really liked that because bullets are extremely powerful in The Last of Us. Like, it takes like 3 body shots with the revolver to drop any human that's not wearing body armor, like the Firefly soldiers are at the end, or for example. It's cool. It's cool to me. Again, it's not. It could have been smooth and clunky at the same time, where like the clunkiness was intentional, but there's a certain amount of unintentional clunkiness to it that I agree is it detracts from the intentional part, I suppose. Okay, it's on the maximum speed right now, so I'm gonna turn it down, but the AC is going. It sounds like a wind turbine. Turn it down. You hear it when it's on the maximum setting? It's on the maximum setting right now. I don't know. Maybe I should crank up the noise suppression to 100% so that my voice just becomes muddled garbage. Silence? Really? No way. That's cool. And it's not. So, okay, now it's down. Now it's down to what it normally is, the normal speed I have it on. Anything at all? Like when I'm talking, can you hear any background noise in the slightest? Nothing, really. That's impressive. That's really impressive. Fair enough, RTX Voice. I figured it would I figured that the method they would use to eliminate background noise would distort my microphone and essentially render my compression settings moot, but it seems like it isn't doing that. It's cool though. It's very cool. You know what? Let me try this actually. Here, I can actually try this right now for myself. I can get a working example. Here. Let me boot up Audacity real quick. I'm gonna boot up Audacity real quick, and we're going to see the raw input from the microphone. I'm gonna move it up so that it's up in the air a little bit, but we're gonna get the raw input from the microphone And then we're going to do a recording with RTX voice and see how different it is. Testing, testing. I'm way down here at my normal desk level, so I have to talk loudly. Testing with the microphone. Alright, so I was recording with no RTX voice, and let's play that back and let's see. It looks like the normalized noise level is around like minus 35 or minus 40 with the AC on. Testing, testing. I'm way down here at my normal desk level, so I have to talk loudly. Testing with the microphone. Okay, so without RTX voice, I can definitely hear that. Now let's try it with RTX voice. Forgive me for getting distracted here, it's just, this is fun. This is the kind of shit I'm super into from like a technical perspective. Alright, now I'm doing it with RTX voice. I'm still sitting down here at my normal desk level, so I have to talk loud. Wow, holy shit. It actually is silent on the waveform. Alright, let's try this. Alright, now I'm doing it with RTX voice. I'm still sitting down here at my normal desk level, so I have to talk loud. Wow. Wow, holy shit. It actually is silent. I know! On the waveform. I know, right? Past C. Jacobs? That's amazing. That's actually really cool. Points to you, NVIDIA. That's great. That's awesome. RTX voice is pretty cool, you guys. I'm liking RTX voice a lot. Alright. I'm gonna make a quick announcement thing to say that I'm still streaming. And then we'll keep going. But yeah, that's cool. RTX voice is really neat. And it barely, if at all, distorts the audio that you're actually trying to get across on the mic. It looks like you might still be able to hear me typing, but it's because my keyboard is right next to my microphone right now. So it probably just normally picks up. There we go. Should I do another @everyone ping on the Discord? I'm gonna do another @everyone. Just because, like, this is a new game, and I hardly ever stream brand new games like this. I did it. I sent another @everyone. That's like 3 today. This is what you people signed up for. This is what you wanted. Ow! That was my knee hitting my desk. I do that so fucking often. Alright. I need to... Hold on a second. Hang on. I'm gonna show you something, but it requires turning on a light. I don't think I have the camera enabled on the BRB screen. There I am. Alright, I'm kinda in the dark. I'm kinda in the dark because I only turned on my bedside lamp. Doesn't matter. Let me show you how high I normally sit when I'm in my chair at my computer. This is how high I normally sit when I'm not streaming and stuff, I normally sit like so that like your arms are level with the desk, you know, like you're supposed to do with the armrests, because I have adjustable armrests on this chair. But when I'm streaming, just so that I can see above my microphone, I put my chair up to the highest height it goes. And that's not a good idea. You shouldn't do that. Because it means you bang your knee on your desk all the fucking time. All the fucking time. All the goddamn time. Anyway, I'm going to turn the light off and then we'll keep going finally. Forgive me for this distraction. It's been nice taking a little break here. What I've realized, I think, is that people don't really care if I just chill out for a break for a little while. The one thing I'm always concerned about, this is why I get upset when I die in a game on a live stream. I don't like wasting people's time. People are so kind to donate their time to your pal C. Jacobs in the name of entertainment. And sure, I'm entertaining you in return, or at least I hope I am. But I've always been afraid of wasting people's time by having to repeat content or stumble over my words too much or all this bullshit. I think I have a hard time accepting that people are here for me. That's the part that I think has been ingrained in me. Is it's just been ingrained in me over the years that people aren't here for me. They're for the game, for the content, for background noise. But I'm slowly coming to accept, I guess, that people like the shit I do. You're watching me play The Last of Us 2 instead of someone else because you like me. And I appreciate that. I do. I really do. I appreciate every one of you. Except for you. You know who you are. Alright, let's do this. Let's get back to it. It's more of The Last of Us 2. Brought to you by RTX Voice. There it is. Apparently we have new tutorials. Is this... Oh. Oh, this is just a rundown of everything we can do. General tips and stuff. That's a nice coat you got there. Yeah. Oh, here we go, but there's still some useful stuff here, like switching shoulders. Alright. There's an option you can turn on in the menu that I didn't look at that makes it so that you can hit square to melee while aiming. And I think if you do that, it removes the ability to switch shoulders. I do wish there was a way to swap to the other side of the screen, so that you're not always on the left side, but I don't think there is a way, even in this one. Let's keep moving. Bank clear.
Crazy. Well, we got a shotgun out of it, so not complaining. All right, let's find that gas.
Yeah, and I whiffed my only shot with it. Fine though. Didn't need that. I didn't need that shotgun shell anyway. I'm glad it went into thin air. That looks like a spot with a dome. Does that look like a spot with a dome to anybody else? Yeah, look at that lavender. Remember when we played Days Gone? There was an extended sequence of picking lavender with our future wife. Oh, look at this. We can go in through the top of the bank, too. Oh, there's probably quite a bit of just random stuff we can sift through over here. Just out and about in this area. Random corpses that we can find, like, bloodstone chunks on so we can upgrade our saw cleaver. Like that one right there. Well, actually, we probably can't ride the horse through here, I would say. Look over here. Oh, this is pretty. In fact, I bet we could squeeze the horse in here. I mean, the horse is just a big dumb animal, but it's a video game, so the horse has to be able to squeeze through things like you're trying to squeeze a car down an alleyway or something. So you really can't hear the AC at all, huh? That's so impressive. Oh, look, there actually is a thing here. Damn it! Can't even examine it while on the horse. I have to dismount.
Somebody was camping here.
Looks recent.
Think it was Tommy?
Maybe.
I'd certainly hope so, but I also at the same time wouldn't get my hopes too high up. I mean, he's a smart guy, that Tommy. I don't know if he would just camp out in the open like this. He's pretty exposed here. Or would be.
Whoa, check out the tank.
Hell yeah. Can I drive it? Can I upgrade my horse to be a tank? You know you want to let me. You know you want me to.
I've never seen one of these in action.
Yikes. These guys had a bad day.
What is it?
Burnt skeletons.
Oof. Not how I'd want to go out.
Yeah, that reminds me of stories I've heard about World War II. About how people intentionally missed in combat because taking a human life isn't really something that people want to do. But with tanks, they just set them on
Oh, like
fire
those
because you can't see the
astronauts.
people inside.
What are you talking about?
One of the early moon missions, there was an electrical fire and the astronauts burned up in their capsule.
Well, at least they died for something worthwhile.
Exactly. These guys were just assholes killed by other assholes.
But what if they were assholes with families? What if they were assholes with families, Ellie? Even assholes have families. Okay, she's focused on revenge right now. I don't blame her. Revenge is super awesome. Roger. Roger Dodger. Following up on our fight from last night. I hear your concerns and understand your reluctance, but listen. We've thinned Fedra's numbers. Many of their soldiers have joined our fight. And knowing they plan to sneak out through the tunnels, we have a rare opportunity to deal a final blow to Torres and his thugs. If we let them regroup, then how many of our men will die? Our own have to come first. You know that more than anybody. I'm glad you're asking these questions. They're questions leaders wrestle with every day. I'm proud of the growth you've made, the soldier you've become, and the leader you'll be one day. Another note from this Isaac fella.
Kinda sad.
Yeah. I'm wondering if this is him. Rocks fall, every Isaac dies. Clearly he was playing Dead Space 3. Rocks fall on Isaac a lot in that game. Yeah, exactly. It's that tweet about reaping and sowing where it's like, me sowing. Yeah, hell yes. And then me reaping. Oh, this is the fucking worst. Well, this looks like a place with a dome. This looks like a place where there would be gas for an
Ration distribution
obligatory
center.
generator.
In Boston, we'd line up for blocks. And the food sucked.
I'd go crazy.
Well, some people did. Come on, let's find a way in.
Yeah. I mean, this
Fuel
is kind of just
distribution.
how it would have
There
to
we
be, right?
Fedra secured the shit out of this place.
Boston always had food shortages. Hungry people get desperate.
They sure do. That's kind of the problem with military jurisdiction, is this is just what they would do, is you line up, you get your food rations, and if there are no more food rations, then well, too bad. That's just kind of what happens in a survival scenario where military, or I guess in some cases paramilitary forces take over. Shit just sucks, bro. But that's why you prepare. That's why you prepare for when the chain of command breaks down. Yeah, it sucks when there's no rations and to give out, but that's why you make sure before the apocalypse happens that you are prepared to make more rations. So that that part doesn't ever end up happening. Shoot it. It's a video game.
Can you get through?
All right, I got you.
Why, thank you. Oh, come on, man. Oh. Hell yeah. This is a stealth game in 2020. So we could just crouch in grass. Stay low. Don't mind me, I'm just grass. Definitely not a teenage girl. Just grass. Just wavy fields of green. Howdy, pal. How you doing? He ran out of rations. Yeah, unless you're dressed in green, it probably is a bad idea to try and hide in the grass. People underestimate how important camouflage actually is to staying hidden. Like, even a little bit of camouflage goes a long way, but if you have none, then you're kinda in trouble. Okay, it looks like nobody else is here. But here's the thing, how many enemies do you think the game is going to spawn when I go over this wall? It's The Last of Us, so it could be a bunch. Yeah, when do we unlock the ghillie suit? Or perhaps the holographic rock. You know, like in Death Stranding. Here we go. This is a real test right here. Oh boy. He's coming this way. Show me my camo index. I wanna see Ellie's camo index. MGS3 style. Wearing black face paint, huh? Uh-oh, this is a problem. Don't mind me, pal. Colonel. This is probably gonna be pretty hard to sneak around. Just in case I need it. Just wanna be prepared. Oh, hey pal, how you doing? Well, that's a problem. Oh, that's a big problem. Yikes! Oh shit, I missed. Well, that's a bit of an issue here. I didn't reload. Game gave me more ammo, but I didn't actually put it in my shotgun. Thanks for starting me right in view of a guy. I love how it really is feast or famine with the encounters in this game. At least for me, anyway. They either go extremely well or extremely poorly so far, and there's no in between. Did I not keep my supplies? I don't think I did. Okay. Not this time, fucker. Great. Okay, that's one down. Yeah, how about I actually load the shotgun this time? That'll probably work. Man, I really hate the aiming in this game. Oh, it sucks so bad.
I think that's all of them.
I don't get it. If there were still people around, they would have cleared this place out.
Maybe they didn't make it here.
Maybe. Let's find that gas.
Maybe they know better than to come here. Maybe they're not video game protagonists. It seems like only a video game protagonist is capable of making it through a climate like this. Your pal C. Jacobs notwithstanding. Twice I've gotten munched on by a clicker and killed in one hit now. It's fine, that's kind of just what they do. That one was definitely my fault. Oh. I say again, it really is feast or famine with the encounters here. Last time, didn't go well at all. This time, it went okay. It went a lot better. I guess that's because I was prepared for it this time. I'm just saying. I took no hits this time. My performance is completely random. As usual. Just looking around for Griblies. I mean, hey, then again, you never know, right? They were like, hey, wouldn't they have cleared out the infected if there were still people here?
Hey, Ellie.
But maybe those were the people. I don't know what a synagogue is.
How can you tell?
One, there are menorah decorations on the wall.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
Jewish thing. And two, I didn't burst into flames just now, so
Burst into flames?
it's just a dumb joke.
Oh, unlike your other ones?
You shut it.
There's no such thing as a bad
This
joke.
brings back a lot of
Only a
memories.
joke that doesn't land.
My sister used to drag me to a synagogue all the time.
You never struck me as much of a believer.
Nah. But I like coming from a long line of survivors.
You mean after Outbreak Day?
That, and the Inquisition.
What a
and the
holiday.
Holocaust. My family always made it out alive. Barely.
Holocaust, eh? Haven't heard of it. I was born after that. I say again, not the most subtle way to characterize, but that's fine, I guess. Yeah, go with your heart, The Last of Us 2. Oh. Yeah, what better way? What better way is there to show a character's experience with Judaism than to have them bring up the Holocaust? There's no better way. I dare you to find a better way.
Okay.
Yoink. Nice. Bullets for my good gun. But it's only like 3, so I don't think I want to swap yet. I don't care about any of those supplies over there. All I care about is the 3 bullets. The 3 bullets is what we came here for.
Found the gas.
And also the gas. Yoink.
Here we go. God damn it.
Hey, language. House of worship.
It's empty.
That sucks. Now what?
We'll try our luck at the courthouse garage.
Yep.
Let's get out of here.
Good that I took that gas can though, because I bet we're gonna need it. I bet we're going to need specifically the gas can. If I went to the other place first, it'd be really lame for them to be like, oh man, we need to get specifically a gas can. Darn it. Good hustle.
You still pray?
Sometimes.
Really? When?
I said one when we left Jackson. I said one at Joel's grave. Sometimes I just say little ones to myself.
Lay one on me.
Does it help?
I think it calms me. Helps me put things in perspective. It's a way to deal with grief. A way to show respect. It's what I know.
See. Again, about as subtle as a brick and/or bottle to the head, but it's appreciated nonetheless. I'm going to assume that this is at least partially inspired by Neil Druckmann's personal history. Neil Druckmann is Israeli. He's got an interview from a long ass time ago. Not even about this game, I think, where he makes mention of it. Oh, look at this. There are 2 ways to get back here. That's neat. I mean, it's not important, but it's neat. Here's a question for you, Dina. Who do we have to pray to for a safe way out of here? How do we... You gotta teach me how to do it. Maybe we can just go out the front door. Oh, that's not a me door. Not a video game door. Maybe this is a video game door. Oh. It actually isn't. I actually don't know how to get out of here. Maybe I gotta go back the way I came. Oh? Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're stuck here forever, Dina. We're just gonna hang out here for the rest of eternity. Oh, wait. I think we're gonna need this card again. Remember that part of The Last of Us where you push a dumpster? Welcome to the new age of pushing dumpsters. Oh my god, the controls are exactly the same as when you push the dumpsters. That's great. It's even like... I mean, I understand that pushing something heavy is probably going to look about the same no matter what, but... even the animations are kind of the same. That's fun. The evolution of the dumpster pushing.
This way. Right behind.
Is that a... That's not a PlayStation. I was like, is that a PlayStation? No, it's just a box. But I was concerned for a minute. I was very concerned. Over here. Private Miller. We got fresh intel. There's an active WLF hideout on Spring and 5th. Grab any available soldiers in your sector and head to the hideout ASAP. Execute any suspects, secure the location, and await my arrival. Sergeant Ward. Let us hope that Sergeant Ward isn't still kicking around. Aha! Swinging on ropes in video games. I played Uncharted 4.
That might work.
Yeah.
Careful.
Whoa.
It's okay. It's holding.
What? It's kind of surprising that it is holding, actually. Yeah, there was a door we could go through over here, so we're gonna do that first. Spiders!
What's
Or
this?
religious texts.
Oh, this is the Torah.
The what?
It's scripture. It's like a Jewish Bible. My sister would have flipped for this. The one we used in New Mexico was half burned. All right. Well, at least they didn't just chuck everything.
Looks pretty untouched, actually. I'd say the only reason it wasn't chucked is because they didn't find it when they were looking through this place for supplies. I like this. This room exists only for us to find this fancy pants Torah in here. It is pretty fancy. Well, I can't fit that in my pockets. I guess we'll just leave it here. Right. Pick up. Oh, can I jump onto it? God, if this hurts me, this is going to make me feel so stupid. Oh, thank God. Yeah. Yeah. Feeling like a kid again.
Nothing to it. Come on, Dina.
Right.
You got this. Hell yeah. Nice job. People in this game need to learn how to tuck and roll. Nobody in this game knows how to roll after landing. You're gonna hurt your ankles. Oh, here we go. Time for this stuff to get personal. Whoops, I didn't mean to pull the gun, I just wanted to zoom in. I guess that's the only way I can zoom in outside of photo mode. Huh. Now we're here.
5774? Are we in the future?
No, doofus, that's a Hebrew calendar. For the new year, my sister used to give me an apple dipped in honey. Ugh, now I'm craving it.
Man, being Jewish is awesome. You get to live like 3,000 years in the future and everything.
Oof, that does sound pretty good.
Jewish holidays are all about food.
Really
And
are, actually.
Celebrating not getting annihilated by our enemies.
That also.
Long line of survivors.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna doodle about that. Journal entry added. We'll take a look in a minute. What have we here? Yeah, it pretty much is like, Neil Druckmann wants you to know about Judaism. Okay, cool. Thanks, buddy. What we got here? Lieutenant Torres. 70 years ago, my grandfather fled Germany with his family as World War II began. He escaped thanks to the kindness and bravery of a Polish family. Oh, so this is a sequel to Wolfenstein: The New Order. And so the wheel turns, and the cycle continues. Tonight, my family has packed our belongings, and due to your kindness, we will be leaving this city, escorted by your brave men. Thank you for helping me preserve what we could of our shul. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Cool. I don't want to offend anyone. It is difficult to leave our home behind, but in the end, it is people, living people, that matter. You bear a heavy burden on your shoulders, and I hope I hope our late-night talks were of some comfort to you. If I can leave you with one thought, for every turn away from a better world, there is often a stronger correction towards it. Do not lose hope for the future. As the old saying goes, it takes but one candle to dispel the darkness. May God watch over you always. Well, thanks, Rabbi. That's very kind of you, but I'm guessing based on the rest of the notes we found that he didn't listen. Seems like he only got his fist grew more comprised of iron as time went on. It's like the Midas touch, but for iron instead of gold. Well, I hope you enjoyed this lesson on religion. I enjoyed it. I mean, it's better that they had this happen in a synagogue than like around a random location that doesn't have anything to do with religion.
Let's go find the courthouse. It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
I've done my best, okay? I looted everything I could in here. But alright. Let's see. We got a question mark over at the Waffle House down the street. We got a lot more to explore here. I'm guessing that once we head back to the generator and open up the gate, that's our point of no return. Take a look at Ellie's journal here. See what she wrote. Don't know if I like these drawings of moths. You ever seen Silence of the Lambs? Oh, Joel. I love it. I love that she's writing edgy teenage poetry. It's how edgy teenagers express their emotions, okay? They don't have much of an outlet. Gotta find one where you can. I like this. I like that there's little stories from before they got here. They sure did skip over one hell of a journey. Gameplay, I mean. Huh. Investigating the individual buildings is giving me Silent Hill 2 vibes. See, I say again, I wish the whole game was like this. I read in a review that this is pretty much the only time this happens, that they give you a series of streets to explore or something like that, and then that's your lot.
Rad.
But there's little side stories in all of the buildings you can find. Stun bombs! Nice! Stun bombs are back! Oh, what's the recipe for them? Explosives and I don't remember what that. Oh no, this is different actually, because in the first game the stun bombs were made of they were sugar bombs, so it was sugar and then gunpowder. But it looks like there's going to be something different this time around. Yeah, in the first game, the stun bombs were more like ninja smoke bombs, basically, where you threw them and then they blew up into a bunch of powder that would stun human enemies and clickers. Now they're actual explosives. There you go.
It's peaceful out here, at least. It's
Yeah,
weird
for
being
now.
in the QZ and not hearing trucks. Or gunfire and explosions.
My sister always avoided QZs. That's probably why. She just got more and more paranoid. She'd sometimes wake up screaming in the middle of the night.
That's rough.
We always had a bag packed so we could bail if something happened. Never stayed in one place for more than a few weeks. It sucked.
Yeah, life sucks in the zombie apocalypse, or I suppose even before that. Before the apocalypse became
Is this
apocalyptic.
place sturdy? I don't know.
I like that answer. Nathan Drake would be proud. Let's do some parkour. Break some windows. Let off some steam. Do some teenager parkour. Don't even have a grappling hook. Is she not coming up with me? What are you, chicken? Afraid of breaking all of your limbs by
Hit
falling
it.
off a building? Nonsense, I say. There's no need to be afraid. Nothing to be afraid of except for breaking your limbs.
Hello.
Oh. What have we here? Dr. Uckman. Oh, fuck off. Yeah! There he is. There's our boy. You wanted You wanted a character that's modeled after Neil Druckmann, you got it. 100 brains! The new dogs, you say. Once a well-respected researcher, Dr. Uckman's questionable experiments in the realm of pushing human limits saw him ostracized from the scientific community. Yeah, crunch time is like that, isn't it? Even the morally compromised Laurent Foucault, hey, we have the card of that guy, of Spark Laboratories found his work dubious. Undeterred, Uckman continued his work in secret, creating super AI to do his bidding and protect his research while he and the new dogs stage high-tech heists to fund it all. Constantly moving his lab location so no one can find him, he longs for the day where his subjects will be treated as equals. Yeah, maybe you can start with treating them as equals, pal. Change comes from within. That's great. And by great, I mean disturbing. I see some parts. Give me those.
I think that's everything here.
I heard that Dr. Uckman removed some of his ribs so he could suck his own dick. God. It's just, I don't know. The stuff I've heard about Naughty Dog's business practices, lack of care for their employees, it makes me sad. It makes me sad that so fucking many video game companies, that shit is commonplace. Crunch time is cancer, man. It's not healthy. It's asking people who work at video game companies to choose between their physical health and also
That's not the
mental
place we call
stability
home, right?
and their dream of working
Yeah.
on video games.
When I first got to Jackson, I was so overwhelmed by
Awful.
all the people.
I was overwhelmed by all the food. I remember my first week just gorging myself. Stuffing food in all my pockets for later like it was gonna run. Hey, Valiant Music Shop.
Should we check for supplies?
I mean, probably. Yeah, I would be fine with you continuing your story, though. It's just... Hey, shut up about reminiscing about good times when we were well-fed and had beds to sleep in. A music shop. I don't like how that door creaked when it opened.
Imagine this place when everything was intact. You could just goof off, play some instruments.
I bet we could scrounge enough stuff to start a band.
You don't know how to play anything.
I mean, I could definitely figure it out.
Yeah, unfortunately, the keyboards are all moldy. The keyboards have rotted away. You know, some people would be glad for that. Let me just look for the sign that says no stairway. Bongos. This
Yo,
place has
check
bongos.
this out.
That's how you know. That's how you know it's cool. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man. Play a song for
Wow,
me.
That was an interesting beat.
Excuse me. I am a natural. Admit it.
I love you.
Whatever. We're starting a band.
How about you be my groupie?
You're what?
Well, okay.
You don't want to know.
Bands apparently had these hardcore fans that would just follow them around.
Isn't that what I'm already doing?
I guess so.
There's a part of that you're leaving out about groupies. You know, it's fine. I guess we did smoke weed together. We've got the drugs and the rock and roll, but there's still one part missing. What have we here? Das Wort. Okay. His tall, laconic presence seems unassuming enough. Bullied and misunderstood early in life due to his inability to speak above the level of a mumble, it was forever changed when ancient cosmic beings bestowed upon him the word. A mystical phrase that, when spoken or even muttered, will drive everyone in earshot insane. Sounds like a Let's Player. Thankfully, his considerable height often gives him away and allows his potential victims plenty of time to run, or plug their ears. Wonder which developer this is. I'm gonna assume, oh, that texture. Okay, it showed up on time. I'm gonna assume that all of these people that are part of the New Dog set are Naughty Dog employees. Naughty Dog adjacent. I feel like that's probably a pretty safe assumption. No time for a bathroom break, though. Hey, you never joke about a man's height. It's rude. It's liable to give him self-esteem issues. Aha! Ugh! One scrap part at a time. I haven't even found a workbench. I've got like 3 new weapons since the last time I saw a workbench. This isn't fair. Me?
They got a bunch of records here. The Sleek Habit.
The
Torah.
Sick Habit.
Close enough.
Okay. We only listened to it like 100 times together.
I was only listening to it because I thought you were cute.
Cruel. How cruel to make fun of Ellie's taste in music. I don't know what you see in her, Ellie. Or what you see in each other, I guess. Oh! Aha! An Uzi. Or a guitar. Hell yeah. Here we go. Play Future Days again. Time to make everybody sad. I remember how. It's like riding a bicycle, you never forget. She actually is.
What was that?
Nothing.
Well, nothing sure sounds nice.
Remember that night by the bonfire?
Yeah.
You can free play it, I assume. I was just playing the notes because I wanted to. I'm assuming you can. Oh boy, those are some complex notes. Okay, they're given a different set of notes here, so I guess you can't like literally play whatever you want. But I'm guessing if I went around to these, I could just strum away. Oh, you gotta actually strum it quite hard here. Strum the touchpad, I mean. Wait.
I don't know what I'm to say, I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for you, love, okay? Take on me.
Take on me. So emotional right now. Hold it together. Hit that high note, Ellie. No, she didn't have the confidence. She did it the way people do when they don't have enough confidence to hit it.
Needless to say,
odds and ends, but I'll be stumbling away, slowly learning that life is okay. Say after me, it's no better to be safe than sorry. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone
You got this.
in a day or two. In a day or two.
You should have kissed me then.
I wanted to.
Me too.
All right. We should keep moving.
Well, that was extremely random, but charming. Fair enough, The Last of Us 2. Ah, yeah, there we go. It looks like we actually can free play it if we want. Wonder what happens if I do this. Yeah, there we go. See? Yeah, we can just play the damn guitar if we want. Cool. Hell yeah, baby. I mean, it's a guitar. Pretty much anything you want to play on it will sound good. Oh, I want to hear people playing their own covers of Take On Me on the guitar in The Last of Us 2. What a random song to cover. That's a... Well, I wonder what made her decide to play a spontaneous acoustic cover of Take On Me. What inspired that? How does she know how to play Take On Me? The acoustic version. You know what? I'm not gonna
I don't
question
think
it.
there's anything else in here.
We've had our moment. I don't think there's anything else in here. Well, that was lovely. Again, kind of random, but lovely. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. How do they know Future Days if the album that Future Days is on wasn't out? Maybe Joel obtained the single version, like he recorded it on the radio. Alright, I guess. My headcanon is that Joel only knew how to play Future Days and Take On Me. Dude, I hope that Joel was the one to teach her that, and he was like, listen, this is a better rendition of the song. Don't listen to the original. Joel was in Pearl Jam. Man, I like him even more now. Now it's even more of a shame that they killed him off so early. Oh, that's still a bummer. That it happened so early in the game, I mean.
Whatever you were saying.
Hey!
Anyways, stuffing food in all my pockets for later like it was gonna run out.
I saw that.
You did not?
I did. I remember thinking, who is this string bean girl stealing all the jerky?
I didn't steal that much jerky.
Wonder if I can get over there. That seems like a place I can get over to. I like that we put off this story for the entire time that we were...
What went down here?
Looks like an ambush. Check out the bullet holes on the side of this truck.
Probably our WLF friends.
Capone
The
style.
soldiers who were just doing their jobs and then, boom.
Part of the job, I guess.
Oof.
I think I think they were about to say something else and then got interrupted by the thing that I approached. We can go this way. Yeah, the horse can jump, but I don't think the horse has that sick ups.
Easy jump, don't worry.
Worrying's in my blood, so.
Here's the thing, Ellie. When you say it's an easy jump, you essentially condemn yourself to something horribly wrong happening. Something going terribly, terribly awry. That is an enormous skeleton. It's a very big skeleton you have there, sir. Did Pearl Jam cover Take On Me? Oh my god. We have to know. We have to look this up.
Man, check this out. This thing's a relic. There we go.
Well, hello, beautiful. Fancy meeting you here. Hell yeah. This was worth it. I'm gonna guess we can't get over there. That's probably the limits of our existence over there. Not fucking even! Look at that. There's still a lot over there, actually. But I think that stuff is behind the gate, probably. Still got a lot of stops to make. Cool. Yeah, we need to... Oh, you're right, actually. What have we here? Oh, but this is just for rappelling down. Okay. Unless we can somehow throw it across. It ain't long enough. Still.
Ellie? Yeah? Do you know what you're doing?
I think so.
I'm at the end of my rope. There we go. Okay, this is a fine substitute to making it across, I guess. This works too. Hooah!
Got it.
Thank goodness there's no zombies hanging out in this truck.
On the way.
I have 43 supplements. Thanks, game. I'm good though. I'm saving them. I mean, I guess I'll look. No, wrong touchpad. Faster crafting. Oh, huh? Look at that. We can make our stun bombs into the smoke bombs from the first game. That's cool. I still need to find some training manuals though. I haven't found any so far. But I'm guessing this is the first point at which I can find them, so gonna be a while, I assume. Thanks for taking over, babe. I'm back in the driver's seat. Yeah, I don't really know how consuming supplements somehow makes you smart enough to turn explosive bombs into smoke bombs. I'm not gonna question it. It ain't my place. There's another building over here that it says I haven't visited yet, but I have, right? That's this building, right? Yeah, we already went over here. I guess it doesn't mark literally everything. Oh, a hint. Yes?
Help me out here.
Maybe we can get in that way.
Yeah. What? Oh, are you pointing out the actual way to go to continue the video game? No, I think I'm good. Not yet. I guess that's fair. I guess it's fair that people would be nutrient deprived, and so their brains would be operating slower or whatever. You know, you gotta eat your vitamins, get back up to essentially normal thinking capacity. Fair enough. Oh, look! It actually seems like there was a. Is this a path I can walk on? Oh, I went out here, but I didn't actually. Didn't notice I could go across. Oh, shit. Need to go back inside. I thought that was just a vantage point. Hold that thought. Making a return trip. Gotta practice with that guitar a little more. I wish that this segment, or a segment like this, had happened before all of the tragic stuff that set off the game's events. Because all of this stuff is a fun, cozy, free roam adventure with all sorts of little side stories to bring the characters closer together and yada yada. But, like, it feels a little bit incongruous with Ellie's motivations and emotions at this point. Like, I get it. Ellie and Dina went a long way together off screen, so they've naturally gotten a little closer. We're in a hurry here, is the thing. I don't know. I wish that they had the game open a little longer before getting to this point. It feels like they did it in the wrong order.
Damn.
But I really like
That's
this.
good.
That is pretty good. Arthur Morgan has been here, apparently. Another day in paradise. Where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, we get to see Ellie try her hand at it. Alright, go for it, kiddo. Let's see what you got. Oh, the horse. Okay, well that's not quite the synagogue, but good. The good long view of the horse's ass. I like that she couldn't get a good full drawing of the horse because it just won't stand still. Oh, hey. How the hell did you get up here?
Jotting this down.
Oh. Okay. Throw me a bone, pal.
Ugh. Haven't seen one of these in a while.
Oh, this is one of them infection checky machines. Yeah, remember these? These things are like fucking magic. It's the tip of the device against exposed skin. Push the device firmly until it clicks. Hold in place for 3 seconds. And observe the reading on the central display. Hey! You know, Dina didn't believe me when I told her I was infected. And maybe now Ellie could show her for real. Like, hey, check it out. I totally actually am infected. It's super cool, actually. Doesn't bother me one bit.
Everything over here.
Aha! Nice. Before we do that, though. I want to search around a little bit. Yeah, you know, I wonder how the Boston quarantine zone is doing. Maybe like, they shouldn't have even bothered leaving in the first game. They should have just stuck around. It's like prospering now, just overwhelmed with food and supplies. Alright, here we go. So, pistol, doing pretty good. Revolver. It's still pretty sick. Joel had good taste. Let's see. Fire rate. Ability. Reload speed. I love reloading during a battle. Damage. Place the barrel for more powerful shots, because that's how that works. Alright. And my shoot gun. This one's my baby right here. I will come to love you, shotgun. Recoil. Huh. You can't reduce the spread. Maybe I can't reduce the spread yet. Maybe I'll learn how to reduce the spread, because there's a slot missing here. Alright, well, we won't upgrade that for now. Right now, it's like the shotgun in The Evil Within, where you just kind of like point it in the direction of enemies and they'll probably die. There. How about we increase the damage of the revolver some? Because revolver shots are pretty rare. So we might as well make them count a little bit more, I think. That is true. Oh, we gave it a big barrel. Nice. Now it's a revolver. Sorry, Joel. I've modified your gun. But that is true. It actually probably really is like the shotgun in The Evil Within, where the shotgun in The Evil Within was less about doing a lot of damage to single targets and more about hitting crowds of enemies to knock them down so you could use matches on them. I bet you're right. I bet that is how you're supposed to use it, unless you're like way backed into a corner. But nice. We got that big boy gun going on now. Pistol. Hell, we got enough for the... Oh no, these are the ones I already have, never mind. Okay. Alright. Revolver is a little bit beefier now. As it should be. Pull that big boy out. Yeah! Look what I found! They just had a revolver barrel sitting around there. I'm glad I noticed this. I'm glad I came back up here. It's turned out to be kind of important, actually. Ha! What over here? Are these video game developers? Are those video game developers? No, those don't look like real people. Those look like video game people. Oh. Oh. It's our buddy Isaac. I wonder if that's the same Isaac as the notes. Huh. Interesting little detail. Hey, yeah, that's right. It's Isaac Dead Space. Oh, I wonder what's over here. What's this? Is this anything? Oh. Oh, I guess I could have just squeezed through. Darn it. This is not anything. Just an alternate way in. Well, it's kind of cool that there's multiple ways in, though. With such an important thing as the weapon upgrade bench, I appreciate that they give you multiple ways to notice you can get up here if you're exploring around. So is this something then? No, just another gate. Oh, right, yeah. But it's neat, though. It's neat that these gates are actually, like, physically here. Oh, I actually can go that way. You remember our note that we found when we were opening the first gate? We found a bunch of codes with other gate names on them. Here.
There's something back here.
I'm a video game protagonist now. I just know these things. And in the truck. Uh-oh. Yes! See? Look at that! Hey! God, it's like I played a video game before in my life. Holy shit. Nice! Oh! Is this the meme code? Do we get to use the meme code? 0451. Is it 0451? Yes! Dina, have you ever played System Shock? Ellie's played System Shock.
Oh, shit.
Hell yeah! Nice.
That was some good scavenging.
Whoa. Car insurance saleswoman? Oh, or a water elemental. Also works. Graduating at the top of her class from a prominent sci-tech university, Olga Kuznetsova was recruited by the Russian government to further their research into dark energy. Fearing the tech would be used for war, her attempt to sabotage their experiments resulted in her consciousness fusing with water vapor. What? How does that happen? Now she is able to channel her soul into any body of water and conjure objects in any form of water. As long as there's moisture in the air. It literally is like Wonder Twin powers activate. Form of a bucket of water. Nice. Here. Let us put my dear friend the shotgun back on now that I have ammo for it. There we are. I know why I keep hitting square to reload. It's because of Immortal Unchained. In Immortal Unchained, square is the reload button. There we go. That's the courthouse. I don't feel like going in there just yet, though. Indulge me, if you will. I want to explore this whole area, because this is fun. I like this. I like this part of the game a lot.
I think I found the courthouse.
How can you tell?
See that sign up there? On the building that says courthouse?
Yeah,
Nice work, detective.
Mm-hmm. Mark this place on the map.
I noticed it before they did, because it's a giant sign that says courthouse. Although then again, maybe I'm actually playing as Dina when we're on the horse, and I'm not playing as Ellie. And like, the only reason she noticed it is because I noticed it. Yep. Why, what have we here? Breaking and entering. My favorite. I do it all the time in video games. Oh hey, a whole other revolver. Hey, Dina, would you like a revolver? No, you're not interested? Alright, fine. I'll just scavenge the ammo out of that. Hey, Davis. Check our old WLF safe houses for supplies. Probably a long shot, but every little bit helps. Grab what you can. Meet us back at the Saravina. Don't worry about the gas. We'll take care of it. Mike. Looks like they were planning something similar to what we were planning, actually.
Wasn't Joel
Okay.
all about coffee?
Kidding me? He'd trade half his stuff for a bag of beans.
I never got it. Tastes like burnt shit.
Yes, it
Thank
does.
you. Acquired taste my ass.
I agree. Coffee. So I'm one of those people that likes adding sugar and sweeteners to pretty much any caffeinated drink. I can't drink straight black coffee. I can't do it. It just tastes like you're drinking dirt. I'm sorry, Special Agent Dale Cooper. I do not like my coffee black as midnight on a moonless night.
Whoa.
Big blue trading card. Hey, it's Death Stranding. Neat. Big Blue is an extra-dimensional entity who has taken on the appearance of a blue whale. First arriving on Earth over 1 billion years ago to keep watch over nascent life forms. I don't actually know how to pronounce that word. I've seen that word before. It's the Gurren Lagann box set. I don't know what that word actually means. They use their infinite well of knowledge to help guide the human race in times of great need and upheaval. Their unfathomable age has one major drawback. Days appear to pass as microseconds. However, this time dilation effect is offset if they hold their breath, which they can do for several years at a time. Kinda like real whales. You know how real whales can hold their breath for several years at a time? Oh! Bust on in there. Bustin' makes me feel good. Relieves stress. Yuck. Shaw! I figured. Fuck you. I was about to say,
Yeah.
something about this
How do they get
didn't seem
inside
right.
These places. I don't know, but I hate that shit.
That was worth using a shotgun shell to really drive the point home. Oh god. They were having trouble in here. I know what this is like. My bathroom has looked like this more than once.
What's this?
Barcos. Barcos. Alright. Interesting.
It says Barco's on it.
What do you think it's for?
No clue. Let's keep an eye out.
Might be worth
Marion
checking
and
out.
6th. So this is how we get the dog ending. We're gonna get the moonstone inside the doghouse, and then we need to use it at some specific places around the map, and then we'll get the dog ending or whatever. Maybe a doghouse. But it's hard to tell since there are no dogs around.
Okay, I think we got what we need.
Yep. But before you put that away, we need to go all the way down the street then. Right? It had the address on it. Pet store key. Oh, the other side, Ellie. 900 Marion and 6th. Marion and 6th. You got it. Let's see. Pull that back out. You've already been there. Or in that general area, I guess. Oh no, she marked it with a question mark. I see. Where did the horse go? There he is. I don't get it. 900 Marion is an address. Marion and 6th is a corner. I'm going to assume that it means it's 900 Marion Street at the corner of Marion and 6th. Kind of redundant information, but I guess I get it. Oh, look at that. They even have the names on the street signs.
Barcos. Hey, isn't that the key you found?
Sure is. Well, bad news. We won't be able to use the key. Because the door doesn't exist anymore. Deliveries in rear. Okay. Something about this doesn't sit right with me. Just like that bathroom stall.
Oh shit, I got it.
Let's see what we got in here.
It's very dark inside. Let me just preemptively crouch. You never fucking know.
What the hell is this place?
Some kind of WLF something.
Oh. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Propaganda.
What is that?
I love propaganda.
WLF propaganda. Reminds me of the Fireflies in Boston.
In New Mexico, we had these guys called the Ravens. Protectors of the Constitution, they called themselves.
How much meth did they cook?
What was their deal?
Ex-Fedra types who thought Fedra had too many rules. They ran protection rackets. They took multiple wives. Great dudes.
Ugh, yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they sound pleasant. Yoink. Why, what have we here? This looks like a lot of shit I can mark on my map.
What's this?
These are plans to hit a Fedra convoy. This place must be old.
Yeah. I don't think anybody's been here in years.
We could take a look.
The marker on the board is perfectly preserved, though. I like that she put her hand on her pocket knife there. There's a lot of animations that are I don't know. I liked this about Nier Automata, even though it didn't really make sense in that game because the characters are androids. But I like when there's animations for just standing around where characters do very, very human stuff. Like stretching and all that stuff.
Goonie and Ghost would have loved this.
Who?
Who?
They were these feral cats I had before I came to Jackson. But they didn't seem to want to leave with us, so I miss those scratchy little shits sometimes. You have any pets?
Nah, that's never really my thing.
Oh,
There's
maybe
this
we'll
rabbit
go
that
on
keeps
this
following
one.
me
That's
around,
a
but
creature
it's
to
more
take
of a
care
thematic thing.
Alright, deal.
You and I are gonna get some cats. Why did she just... Dana, I think there may be something you're not telling me. Speaking of incidental animations. Second holster unlocked! Yeah, baby! Oh, I love it! Look at how slowly that filled up just to make you really feel like you did something cool. It's like, yup, you did it! We got a good amount of supplies going here, but not too many. I definitely don't feel overloaded, which is nice. Well, fuck it. I don't have anything else to spend these on right now. There we go. 93 of these things, damn. I want to save them. I want to save them until I find a training manual. There's got to be one around here. Like, in this open area. Maximum health, though, is so worth it. That would be so worth it. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'm going to save up until I find a training manual. And if whatever the training manual is for doesn't appeal to me right away, I'll go for this health upgrade. And after that, I think I'll do this melee upgrade thing. Because I got this axe now. No, you know what? You're right. You're right, actually. I should probably just get this first, so that I can keep this cool-looking axe. Yeah, we need a, we actually need the binding and the blade to do it, but now we know how to do it. See? In fact, look at that! Look, there's like a whole separate thing that's like, okay, now all of the materials can be on screen at once. But yeah, in the first game you could upgrade your melee weapon to a sharp one, and it would restore the durability, but you could only do it once. And then when it broke after that, it's just broken. But... And therefore, it was beneficial to do it when your weapon was like one hit away from breaking anyway. I'm wondering if that's the same or if they've changed that. I suppose we will find out. Yoink. Yeah, there we go. Now I can... I like that now I have the ability to pick up these things because I didn't know they were important before now. Now that I know blades and bindings are important for upgrades, I'm gonna be finding them everywhere. That's very video gamey, but I don't mind it.
I think we got everything here.
Excuse me. Well, yeah, I know. I know that it still restores it to full durability. I just meant, like, can I continue to repair it after that? Or is it still a one and done thing? That's what I meant. Alright, that's another one down. How about we go down to whatever this Cherry Street building is. No, that's where the tank was, right? Yeah, I don't think we can go any further. It won't take too long to go check. I like this. This is a good sized area because it's not too dense. Like, it's not too small. But it's small enough that we can get from end to end like a minute less. It's a very nicely sized free roam area. Yeah, so we can't go this way. This is where our Silent Hill map ends. Again, I really like this. I wish there was more of this in the game, but allegedly there is not. We'll see. I mean, we'll see, but I've seen multiple reviews say that they don't do this again, really. Here, let's go this way. Is this stream gonna continue for long? Probably. I'm probably gonna keep playing, I don't know, probably for the rest of the afternoon. I don't plan on stopping right now. Or at least I don't have a stopping point in mind. I don't have anything to do today. So to answer your question, probably. It probably is. See if there's anything under here. Just some shade. Go this way, perhaps. Make my horse ride through water. Fascists. Oh, they have those in this game too. Truly, it is just like real life. Let's climb on top of the fascists' truck. Is there anything on top of the fascists' truck? No. But it does look like there's stuff to explore over there, at least. I like this brutalist-ass bridge. We're just chilling out in ankle to knee-deep water like video game characters do. Oh, this doesn't seem like a good idea. That doesn't seem like a good idea at all.
Whoa.
Oh.
This guy was an officer.
Traveling in a ration truck?
Trying to hide, maybe?
Unsuccessfully.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
I say again, they got Al Capone. The last will and testament of Jim, ration truck ambush man. Everything is in place.
Oh, man.
We'll be waiting. Once we intercept the convoy and take the Fedra officers captive, you can abandon your post and join us. I know you've taken numerous risks and lived in fear of being discovered. Your loyalty to our cause is appreciated. Isaac. There you go. I guess Isaac turned double agent. Look at how well that turned out for him. Yeah, these are some spooky, scary skeletons. Although, check out these MREs. Nice. Get these out onto a tray. I bet they're still edible. Glad we have similar taste in YouTube entertainment, Factor. See if we can go this way. Probably not. This is probably the limits of my existence. Guessing there's no way over. That, there's something floating over there. Hold on, what is that? Stop, Ellie. What is that? Oh, it's not floating, it's just a headlight. Okay. Yeah, Steve 1989. I love that guy. I love his videos. He's so enthusiastic about MREs. Alright, well, I think that's about it. We can't go further down the street than those question marks on the left. I think that about does it. We'll ride past the courthouse though, see if we can go around that building, but I think this is about I think we've seen pretty much everything here. Oh, you missed some good guitar playing, yeah. We did some nice comfortable exploration. I really admire that. I really admire that they gave us this open-ended area, I guess. Cause making something like this where the player can explore at their leisure is difficult. It's so difficult. Like, making something that the player can explore in any order is, like, exponentially more difficult than a game where you just go from A to B. I respect them for even trying to do this. I feel like they pulled it off quite well. Very well. Then again, Sony, Naughty Dog, they have literal tens of million-dollar budgets, so...
This must be the courthouse garage.
Yep. Don't think we're gonna be finding a way in here, though. Unfortunate. Up. Okay. Well, we got one more place to look for gas. Looks like there's a couple of ways to get in. We could go in the front, or we could go in that... I saw an entrance on the side with a truck we could climb on. I don't know. Just waltz right up to the front door. Why not, right? Surely it's not some kind of crap. We're swarming with infected. This big, gigantic building. I'm sure it's fine. The stars and bars are still flying, see? That's how you know. That's how you know there's still hope. Piss. I don't think this is gonna work after all. The stars and bars is the Confederate flag. I know. I'm glad somebody got that.
Hear that?
I hear it.
Yeah, I sure do.
Infected.
It's coming from the courthouse. This is gonna suck, isn't it?
At least we're ready for him.
Yeah. We did our exploring. Alright. Well, I guess we ain't going in the front anyway. That's fine. I wanted to take the scenic route. Gives me a chance to see what's over here. Nothing. Yup, a set piece in a courthouse. Eat your heart out, Wolfenstein: The Old Blood. That game had a fun set piece in a courthouse. It was one of the few parts of that game I actually liked. I fucking hate Wolfenstein: The Old Blood. That game sucks. That game... Oh. Well, Wolfenstein: The New Order had a couple of things that they really needed to fix for a sequel, and they didn't fix any of it. And they took away half your max health. I noticed that I didn't end up finding a training manual. No, the New Colossus is the one I'm thinking of, yeah. The Old Blood is the shorter one. Gavin. Derek got into some business with a broken window last week. He would have lost his damn leg if we hadn't rushed him back to the Saravina. Oh, there's a period there. Back to the Saravina. I went ahead and stashed some supplies at a couple of sites downtown for any future emergencies. Broken legs, infected, Derek fuck-ups, whatever. Since you're going that way anyway, can you resupply the stash at the West 2 checkpoint? Gate hasn't worked for years, but the combination is the old code for West 2. Allison. Hey, we've already been there. But yes, I was thinking of the new Colossus. The most recent one. That isn't the roguelike looking one. I have never played a shooter game with more abysmal hit feedback than the new Wolfenstein series. It was bad in the New Order, but it only got worse. It only got worse in the new Colossus. Alright. Well, I think we've seen all there is to see. Let's get this show on the road. Why don't we? In fact, I think this is probably our way in. Oop. Well, I'm ready to fight a bunch of infected and or die trying. I've prepared for this. I upgraded my weapons and shit for this. See what we got. Listen mode? No, you can't listen through solid steel. Co-op action. Great. Let's do this. Okay. Not too many here right now. I got my shotgun at the ready just in case. But I hear more is the thing. That can't be all of them. There is no way it's that simple. I don't believe it for a second. The reload button is not square! God damn it, Immortal Unchained. Very, very quiet. I'm hunting clickers. Howdy, fella. Court is in session. Please. Silence in the courtroom. Where'd that other one go? Oh, I see. There are more. They're just out of my listen range. I gotcha. Okay. Boy, I wish I had, like, oh, I don't know, a bow and arrow. That would be great if I had one of those. Too bad that's not in this video game. Boy, what a shame, right? Would that I had a bow and arrow. My kingdom for a bow and arrow. I like this ambiguity, though, on whether an enemy is going to be a clicker or a runner. Oh, fuck you. Don't you dare come this way. Okay, that works. Okay, as long as you have not been spotted, you can grab from any angle. Good to know. Jesus. Okay, that's a clicker. So that one I can just waltz right on up to. I gotta keep that in mind. You don't actually have to sneak up behind a clicker. Maybe you do in order to stealth kill them, but you actually don't have to sneak up literally behind them when you're sneaking around them. Because they can't see. They don't have a vision cone. But again, the ambiguity of it all. Look at this fella just chilling here. Hey, buddy. I like your backpack. Got any juicy supplies for me? Ugh. Yeah, thanks, pal. For nothing. I guess I also could use my flashlight. I guess the infected don't care about the flashlight like a human enemy would. Or do they? I don't remember if runners can see the flashlight. I think that's the last one in here. You might be good. I like this quick throw. The quick throw was a good idea. The first game has a quick throw, but I think you have to be in combat to do it? I don't remember. It's been so long since I played the first one.
Is that it?
I think so.
Go team.
Let's find that gas.
Yeah.
I should have given Dina a chance. I'm sorry.
But it was fun. Sit down, look at evidence, try to tell if somebody's lying.
Just give me 5 minutes and my knife. I'd tell you if they were lying or not.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Listen, Dina, court's not as fun as you may assume. It's actually very boring. You can't watch too much Judge Judy or the People's Court. It'll tint how you view the court system. Regarding your TV stand, HK, I think it'll probably be fine. Because the weight capacity, the weight limit on furniture is not like a hard thing. It's more of like a guideline for like, we don't recommend you go over this, but it's not like it's going to immediately collapse like a cartoon if you put a heavier TV. I don't know. I don't think it'll be a problem. What have we here? Aha! The probation office. That's where they keep the gas. Because that's where the windbags hang out, am I right? Haha.
Hey, little help?
Coming.
Co-op action?
You ever been to
Close.
a courthouse before?
Nope.
You're telling me you never got in trouble back in Boston?
Oh, I got in trouble. But never landed in a courthouse.
Yeah, courthouses aren't really, I don't think they're in frequent use in quarantine zones in the zombie apocalypse. I think the court system probably dissolved with humanity's chances of survival. Yeah, this is going a little too smoothly. I don't like it. I don't like how smoothly this is going. Not that. This. The difference between a hold and a press for the touchpad, it's very sensitive. Just another reason why I don't like the PS4 touchpad. Not just because it drains the battery, but also because the gestures on it don't really work as often as they should, which is all the time. Oh, look at that light diffusion. Hell yeah. Look at how the light gets red. What do you mean? Oh. Jesus. Dina, you ever played Spec Ops: The Line?
Fedra soldiers. Check out that wall. They were executed.
Jesus. They weren't just executed. He shot them to pieces.
Maybe bullets weren't scarce yet. Maybe they deserved it.
Maybe.
Maybe this note will tell us if they deserved it or not. Let's make some moral judgments. Benny. Oh, Benny! This is the worst hey I've ever. The WLF is winning. The city is gonna fall any day now. Unless you quit Fedra, I can't keep you safe. There's this courier coming through with a platinum chip. Up until recently, I could almost understand why you're stuck with them. But after the Thursday Market massacre... I wonder if that's like the Thursday Market, or if it's the market and there was a massacre on Thursday. Give me a calendar. Give me a timeline, The Last of Us. I don't see how you can call us misguided killers with a straight face. Those people were just trying to get food for their families. And today, they started banishing people for sedition. That's a death sentence. Listen, you still have time. I'll vouch for you. Meet me by Rustin Coffee at 2 a.m. on Friday, alone. Please show up. I know it's scary, but it's the only way. Your friend Sandra. Well, I guess we know what happened to Sandra, huh? I blew her away with a shotgun. She got stuck in the toilets.
Brought it on yourself, I guess.
Well, seems that way. But I don't know if that warrant's being executed. Guess it depends. Guess it depends on what they actually did. Besides the whole massacre thing. Over here.
Parking garage.
Oh, the gas is in there, right?
Well, that's what the note
Should
said.
be.
Well, let's get down there.
In a moment. Another door over here I gotta check. I bet it's gonna be locked, so I have to break this window. What a fucking surprise. Wonder if I can break windows by throwing bottles, and that's why they keep putting bottles around windows. Sure can. I mean, that's neat. Unnecessary, but neat. Although maybe at some point I'll have to break a window from afar or something. Oh. Well, thanks for just putting the code there. Oh. What have we here? Oh, man. But the axe is so cool. Damn it. The machete kukri bullshit stuck in this man has one more hit than the axe does. Oh, fine.
This might come in handy.
Give me that. He dropped some lore. It was worth it. Let's see.
This guy was a Fedra commander or something. They were losing to the WLF and trying to escape.
How big is this group if they were able to beat the army?
You don't need a lot if you're that vicious. We need to be careful.
Yeah, it sounds like there's a lot of vicious folks. There's vicious folks on both sides. Seattle QZ compromised. Despite our best efforts, the Seattle quarantine zone will fall to the terrorist group calling themselves the Washington Liberation Front. We call them jerks. We underestimated their capabilities and lost key sites around the city. We have executed our contingency plans and are prepping to escort key personnel out of the QZ 24 hours from now. I intend to stay until the last officer has escaped. Oh, going down with the ship. How noble of you. Let the record show, I provided for this city and its citizens as best as I could. They are now freed of us and are at the mercy of the WLF. Let's see how they feed and shelter a community of thousands. Let them deal with the dissent among their own ranks. Let them deal with the religious fanatics. Inevitably, someone else will come along and hold them accountable for all their perceived wrongs. I almost wish I could be there to see it. Carmelo Torres. Well, how about that? All of these people are dead. I didn't really expect them to be alive anyway. Even more lore! Yeah! Gimme! Oh god, I thought that said known MILF agitators.
To-do list.
It's like, that's me. Let's see. Bunch of crossed off folks. Isaac Dixon. With the Pattersons and Sanchez gone, Dixon has moved in to fill the void. He is now our top priority target. Let's see. 860-722. You got it. Thanks for letting me know. Known MILF agitators. C. Jacobs. That's me. Okay. 860 7, right? 722. And I remember a number that I read like 30 seconds ago. Oh, this is squirrely. Yeah. Yoink. I've found the supplies. Go me. I like that the game's trying to give me a hint. I don't need a hint game, thank you. That wasn't too hard. I don't know what that was. I don't know what the purpose of that was. Read this texture on the wall. Congratulations. You read the texture. It's kind of lame. Then again, maybe it wasn't really meant to be hidden, you know? Oh! I don't like this. It's an elevator in a video game. Come on now. Oh, there's no chance of this going off without a hitch.
Shit!
Oh, nuts. Whoa! Okay. Thank goodness for damage upgrades. Well, alright then. The problem wasn't with the elevator itself, but I was right. Oh, this ain't over yet.
Dead ahead!
Oh, I need my other pistol. Shit. Whew. Problem solved.
Jesus.
Square is not the reload button.
Those Fedra guys never even made it out of the garage. Damn. Well, let's find that gas.
Yeah, it kind of looks like their entire plan fell apart. Sucks to be these guys. Oh. Nasty. I like that we got all this lore about these Fedra folks trying to get the hell out of Dodge and leave the WLF to their own devices. And then it turns out it didn't work out for any of them. Pretty much all of their plans sucked and didn't work and fell apart, and everybody died because they all split up like fucking Scooby-Doo. It's so typical. It's so typical of like a military group in a zombie apocalypse scenario video game. Has there ever been a military group in a zombie apocalypse video game or movie or television that has survived? Or does it always fall to like... Do they all always fall to human folly? Is there even one successful society in zombie fiction? I guess World War Z. But even then, World War Z was like, no, this shit's all temporary, baby.
And... wait... we got gasoline.
Our luck's changing.
Don't you jinx us.
Don't get shot in the backpack.
Fedra Gate is calling to us.
I agree. Fuck Fedra. But also fuck the WLF. If this were Reddit, I would post that everyone's the asshole here. Oh yeah, the Walking Dead comics ended a little while back, didn't they? Come along.
Let go.
Good job, babe.
Thanks.
Good work, team.
Okay. Gate.
Nice. The completionist. Hop on. Let's
Onward,
ride.
Shimmer.
Onward, Shimmer.
How you doing back there? Getting homesick?
A little bit. You?
Same. Just having a roof over my head.
You know, I've always dreamed of fixing up a farm just outside of Jackson.
Why wouldn't you stay in town?
I don't know. I like the idea of real space.
Sounds lonely.
Only if you're doing it alone.
Okay. So are we gonna, like, raise sheep and milk cows?
Yes!
Are you making fun of me?
No. It actually sounds kind of nice.
Really?
Yeah. Really?
It does sound pretty idyllic. I'll have you know that idyllic scenarios and zombie apocalypse scenarios... idyllic scenarios within zombie apocalypse scenarios, they don't really turn out so well, ever. So, it's a pipe dream, but it's an enjoyable pipe dream. One that's worth indulging in, I guess I'd say. Also, whenever I start moving in a straight line on the horse, the camera adjusts to point downward.
That was an adventure.
It's kind of annoying.
Haven't found any of them yet.
Hey, it's a big city. We barely started looking.
Yeah, I know. Just thought we'd see one of them by now.
Hort! No, the horse's name is not Hort. The horse's name is Shimmer. Hort is very different. Hort is a different streamer. Let's do this. Finally! Been a fun day of exploring. Now let's get back to the Revengin'.
Here we go.
Now, we haven't set this horse on fire yet, so it can't be Hort.
Alright.
I got it.
It's not even half full. Okay.
Hey,
Gate
diesel generators
East
are
2.
pretty fitting. Might take you a few tries of... Oh.
Sorry, go on.
Nothing.
What a pro! Gate East 2. East 2. 5345. Boy, thank goodness we didn't have to go to any of the gates with the numbers rubbed off. That would have been embarrassing. Oh, it's just right up on this one. The other one was kind of far away.
It worked.
I don't think that was filler.
No welcoming for me.
Or they're just waiting for us.
Didn't feel like filler to me. There were some really
Something
good
we
character
in.
moments.
Keep an eye on those windows.
Amen. Can I shoot on Hort? I can't shoot while we're on Hort. Stop. If you're going to tell me to keep an eye on the windows, don't point my camera. Damn game. Taking camera control away from me.
Wolf. WLF. I get it.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Yep. See what's down here first. I wonder, though, is there more optional stuff? I wonder if any of these buildings we can go into. See if we can, I don't know. My horse is set to pacifist mode. Yeah, I need to equip my horse with a gun and tell it to stay close. That looks like a place I can go. Oh, maybe not. I don't know, actually. That texture, the texture on that far wall over there isn't like a, we expect the player to walk up to this texture, so maybe not. Alright.
You see that? Infected just hopped that fence. Oh, means we can get in that way. Shouldn't we hear gunshots or something? I don't know what's going on.
This is not exactly inspiring confidence, if you ask me. I don't know. Something about this ain't right, man. What have we here? This one's out of gas, too.
You have a
Well
code for
done.
this gate? Not sure.
Oh, is this one with a... Is this one with a rubbed off code? I think this is East 1. Shit.
Nope. No code for this one. Shit. Okay.
No, I can read that. It says 2351. Yeah, I can read that. I think that's what it says. It could say the first number could also be a 5. I don't know, man. And are you gonna let me try anyway? I bet they're not even gonna let me try. Damn it. I could read that pretty clearly, though. Alright. Let's hop the fucking fence and follow the infected in, I guess. A lot of waist-high cover around here. After that, infected. Better start crouch walking, Ellie. Also, make sure my guns are reloaded. One thing I'm glad they haven't lost between games is the ammo scarcity. Like, I mean, I have 8 pistol shots for one of my pistols. But it's not one of those games where you need to be able to carry around 100 shots for your pistol at a time, you know? It's just cool that there's a really low maximum limit, and you're hardly ever going to have more than, like, a full magazine at once. Oh, there they are. Oh, boy. Oh, we got company. Hey, you pally. Come with me, please. This way, sir. Away from all your friends. Nice. Pocket knife for the win, baby. Yay. That's one down. Only approximately 5 million to go. Although, those ones are just sitting there. Oh, this is my chance right here. Bazinga. I told you a direct hit would work. Alright, so it looks like if they're standing still, a direct hit will take care of them. Hey, pal, could you just hang out for a second? I got a pocket knife with your name on it. Alright, fine. This works too. So I guess if you wanted to maintain stealth, but you needed to do that, you could run up and do grab instead of strike.
That's that.
It's a little loud, but it's not too extremely loud. Hey, buddy.
And he's got one of those wolf patches.
Guess they didn't make it out with their gas after all.
That's good, right?
If those fuckers who killed Joel got taken out by some random infected.
Then they'd still be dead, Ellie.
I'm not sure that's
Yeah, but
justice.
yeah. That's what I was gonna
Might as
say.
well grab what we can while we're here.
Play some foosball. Now's the time to play foosball. You know you want to play foosball. You know you wanna. Come on now. They're not gonna let me play foosball, which is it's ridiculous, asinine, I say. Can't play foosball. Can't play darts. What kind of video game is this? Give me a checkers minigame. Let me play checkers with Dina. Piano, and I can't even hit any of the keys on it just for fun. Oh! Oh, hell yeah! We ain't walking out of here empty-handed. You wanted a pet? I found one. I found 2 of them. Can't play foosball without beer. You know what? You're right. I mean, I do have some alcohol. Yoink. I just really don't like how quiet it is here, man. I don't know. They're right. There should be gunshots.
They've been shot.
You recognize him?
No.
Maybe someone else killed these guys. The infected just wandered in.
Yeah, that's starting to seem a little more likely, actually. Because the infected weren't yummying down on anyone alive. Like, the body was fresh, but it probably wasn't, like, literally fresh. As in, like, just made 5 seconds before we walked in. They even took most of their ammo. What a bunch of jerks. Thoroughly examining that wall texture. It's like you're a PC gamer. Rubbing your face on the wall texture so you can see if it's quality or not.
Hey, found their gas.
Well, if we need any more, we know where to get it.
I mean, I do need more. There's the other gate. The one that I apparently didn't have a code for. Apparently. Another corpse to examine and speculate on the fate of these people.
I don't recognize this one either.
I wasn't really paying attention to what any of the people in that cutscene looked like. I was too busy being focused on the tragedy. I don't see anybody with listen mode, but that doesn't mean the game isn't going to just spawn an infected out of nowhere. They have a habit of doing that. Oh? Training manual? Hell yeah! The camouflage issue. 12 duct tape brands compared. Rainwater collection techniques. Protect, deceive, and hide with the best. Our 15 tips from renowned experts to show you how. Yikes. Got a new upgrade branch. Neat. One down. Silencers. Oh, shit. Huh. That's cool. It's a cool addition. Oh, baby. Silencers sound good, man. I'm glad I saved up. They're not even that expensive either. But I am still glad I waited. Nice. Very nice. So I guess now I can safely spend these. I'll get that health upgrade. Very nice. I know. I love the dumb magazines too. I love like fictional video game magazines and shit. It's always fun. Silencer. How do I... Oh, it's just for the pistol, okay. So is it gonna be like in Days Gone, where I just have a silencer now, or can I attach it and detach it? I can. I can. Remove it and reattach. Cool. So I guess I can take it off if I don't need it. That's neat. Just gonna steal all the toilet paper in here. I need it more than they do. Oh, wait. No. I was gonna say, there could be supplies in there. Worth breaking open... Excuse me, worth breaking open that door for. Nonsense. Oh! Lore! Gimme! Jesus. March 29th. Our strike against the Fedra checkpoint worked. Killed at least 3 of those thugs, just a few wounded on our side. In the wake of our losses, it felt good to hit back. That night, we voted Isaac as the new commander. It was a contentious meeting. His summary execution of those prisoners doesn't sit right with some people, but I like him. He can make the tough calls. Right. Good for you, Isaac. I guess. April 4th. I'm fucking exhausted, but for a good reason. We've had 8 new recruits show up in the last few days, and 6 are Fedra deserters. Isaac's directive is clearly fucking working. It's either that, or all those flyers. Fucking propaganda. People are taking us seriously now. Finally seeing the WLF as a real alternative. We'll kick those fascists out and rebuild on the foundations Emma and Jason laid. Yeah, fuck off, fascism. Now, about that execution of prisoners. No, let's not talk about that. Know-it-all trading card. Oh, this one's also going to be Neil Druckmann. Oh. Know-it-all. A world-famous researcher diagnosed with an early form of dementia, Sheila Kim reached out to Spark in desperation. They do something to slow her mental decline. They agreed to implant an experimental nano-AI drive in her brain, allowing her to not only retain her knowledge, but accrue new information at a massive rate. Now she is arguably the smartest person alive, and Spark's new chief technology officer, overseeing their military research arm. Some argue that she's lost her conscience. Others wonder whether the AI has taken over her mind. I like that she's got a 100 plus for brains. An uncountable amount of brains. Gained insight. Wonder what she thinks of all the amygdalas running around. Yeah, collect that rainwater in that bucket. Can I knock this bucket over and watch the water spill out? Oh! Wait! Oh! Do it! Knock over the water. Ah, it's cool that it's at least wiggling. I think they made it so you can't knock it over, though. It's cool that it's wiggling. They tried. Don't mind me, just taking out some frustration. It's cool that they bothered. Holy hell.
Shit. What the fuck happened here?
Tommy did this.
This?
Ah.
No way.
That was definitely him. He's one of the ones that killed Joel.
Right.
Shit. There's another
I'd
one
never
over here.
considered. Just hadn't thought about that. Completely forgot about Tommy.
I don't recognize him. He was using them against each other.
How?
Joel told me about this. You ask this guy a question, but you don't make him say it. You make him write it down. And then you ask this guy, and if the facts match, you're telling the truth. If not...
You fuck him up?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
East 1. Another gate code?
Looks like it.
7302. Well, that wasn't even close to what I thought it was.
This just happened now. He can't be far off.
Yeah.
I wonder if he was doing all this while I was busy futzing around in the open world segment. We could have caught him if we hadn't dicked around finding upgrades for our weapons and stuff.
Come on. We can get out this way. Maybe
Darn
I'll
it.
check with Tommy.
Yeah.
Yeah, get owned, loser. The losers. But see, this is unfortunate, because it means that Tommy is stealing my revenge. This is my revenge, Tommy. Also, I can't go back. I didn't go up to the 3rd floor. That's a shame. Oh well, I think we found the important stuff. On we go. A hammer. Well, if I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. I'd hammer in the evening. All over this land. Oh, can I maybe get back this way? Oh. Alright. Dana, he stole my revenge. Like, there's one less revengeing I can get now. But it's okay. You know, Joel was Tommy's brother. I feel like Tommy has earned the right to a little revenge of his own. No? Can't go that way?
I know you said
Yeah.
Tommy had a rough past, but... Fuck.
I know. Are you okay?
It wasn't pretty.
I don't want you to think bad of Tommy.
Ellie, if I had my sister's killers tied to a chair, I'd do worse.
I hear you.
Hell yeah! Revenge is awesome! I don't know how many times I can say this to you people. Revenge owns. Revenge is the coolest shit in the world. I love seeking and getting revenge. Alright. Let's catch up to the man, shall we? Wait. Was that shit here a minute ago? This stuff was here when we got here, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, did they just spawn a bus to keep me from going backward? No. It was getting kind of shitty outside. Weather's turning sour. Oh man. You're gonna get wet. It's like Max Payne 3, Max Payne's dynamic sweat. Here we go.
Got it.
Progress.
And I got this. Big question though. Where does this take us?
I am uncertain. Probably east, I would say. Or west? If this is the east gate, then this means we're going west, right? Because that means that this gate is in the east side.
I say we find shelter and we set up camp. Maybe somewhere
Green
high
light.
up so we can scope out the area.
I like that idea.
Okay,
That's a good call.
let's look for an open building.
Preferably with no infected. Or WLF.
Wolves.
Whatever.
I still have some of those almond things left if you're hungry.
Not really.
You should eat something.
Almonds suck.
Oh my god.
What?
I sounded like my mom just now.
I'll be fine.
We're on the same wavelength, Ellie. Eating sucks. Avoid it wherever possible. Don't want to get a tummy ache. And don't ever try unsweetened almond milk. It tastes disgusting. It ain't worth it. Unsweetened almond milk. Wondering if I can... No, I super can't get over there. It kind of looked like there was an alley. Nope. Oh boy. That looks like a place where I don't want to go. One hell of a choke point. Fuck!
Get the other! Don't lose her! Go!
Ow! Oh! Now you're gonna have to die a painful death. It's twice I've been knocked out with the butt of a gun. It's also the second time Ellie's seen a friendly horse get shot in the head in front of her.
Didn't think I'd ever see you again. How'd you find us?
I asked about a dude with a bitch scar across his face.
It's funny. How many came with you? Just you two?
You can't stop this.
Jordan! You're supposed to be out looking for the other one. The fuck is this?
You know, the
Thanks for
smuggler
letting
that
me
we
know she
killed
got
on
away,
Jackson?
idiot.
Yeah.
This girl was there.
What?
They're coming after us. That's why Nick was fucked up like that. We gotta get her to Isaac. We gotta tell him exactly what's going on.
Yeah, well, I just got off the radio with Isaac. And we got a new mandate. Kill all trespassers.
Oh, hold up. That doesn't make any sense.
Direct order, man.
No, let's talk to her. Let's figure out what she knows.
I don't give a fuck what she knows. You saw what she did to the others?
You have no idea how many people she might be with. This might be an
I
ambush,
don't care
Mike.
how many people she's with. We will find them. We will kill them.
Can you just think for yourself for a quick
Jordan,
second
get the
right
fuck
now?
out of my way.
Nice save, though.
Come here.
Dina!
Wiggle, Ellie, wiggle. Gimme. You can do it. It's a video game. That means you can break out of your binding. This is what always happens when you're bound with ropes in a video game. Handcuffs, it's all the same. Zip ties. Come here, motherfucker. One in the back, baby.
Are you okay? Mostly.
Ellie. We should go. Somebody would have heard the gunshots.
Look, she's one of them.
Come on. Look at that leader.
Was there a TV station on that map?
I don't fucking know. Come on. Fuck, Ellie.
We'll look later.
Go around.
A flanking maneuver, you say? Sounds good to me. Thanks for leaving me with all my supplies, idiots. Hey, dumbass, how's it hanging? Nice. Don't think we're gonna need this right now.
Let's go.
Teamwork!
How many guys did you see?
Enough. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Nonsense. We got all the time in the world. And yeah, of course the enemies all had infinite bullets until I happened to murder them. And then they suddenly had to. But you know, we're just gonna pretend. We're just gonna pretend that they were almost all out. All of them. Every single person. Well, Wreckway, Scott, and Patchy. Mike. You too, Jordan. I appreciate the save, though. Boy, if only he'd let that guy kill me. I wouldn't have... That would have saved them a lot of trouble, huh? Hey, I wonder. See if we can take a look at this now. Uh-huh. Well, she looks lovely. Nice to meet her, I guess. Isaac's got us posted up on a 2-week at the TV station. Scars spotted in the area. Here's something to hold you over. Oh. Positively titillating. I mean, look at that boobie that you can't really see. If only I hadn't gotten blood all over it, I would have gotten banned on Twitch. Don't mind me. Gotta watch my flashlight now.
It was this way. Move up.
Ah, hell.
Clear the rooms.
Let them come, I say. In fact, it's only the 3 of them.
Here.
Ah, hell. Oh, nice job, Dina. Okay, so it actually seems like they kind of can't? I don't think that guy saw me. I think he saw her. Dang. Where the hell? Oh. Oh, these guys are fast. They die real good when you shoot them with a shotgun, though. Oh, boy. We ain't alone. There's no time to loot. It's time for flanking. Who doesn't love flanking?
I don't see them. Fan out. Search the area. They're around here somewhere.
Are we now? I have no idea what you're talking about. Shouldn't have stood there gawking. You gotta watch your...
Over here.
Gotta watch your sights. Hey, pal. Oh, he's still over there. Teamwork. Square is not the reload button.
Yeah. You recognize any of these guys?
No.
It's okay. I count it as revenge anyway. Revenge! Square's not the reload button. God, can I just fucking rebind that? You can rebind the controls individually. Maybe I ought to just rebind reload to square. But if I do that, then I'd have to change melee. Doesn't matter. Oh, was that our first instance of the dumbest, stupidest shit in the world? Making you feel empathy for the enemies by having them call each other's names? I didn't even notice. I was busy struggling to survive. But yeah, they do that in this game. We're probably gonna hear that a lot, actually. Apparently it happens pretty often. That's so fucking stupid. It's so dumb. I get it, but it's... Why would it work? Like, why would it affect me? I don't know. Maybe I'm not empathetic enough for such a system. Square is not the reload button. I need to have more empathy for the enemies. I guess it's just that my empathy for them dries up as soon as they start shooting at me. Maybe it's because it seems too video gamey to me personally. Maybe that's why maybe that's why it makes me laugh. It's just because it doesn't... Like, video game enemies, to me, are like lines of code where if a character calls another character's name, it's not like that character actually has a name. It's just a random chance to say a name when someone dies. When I played The Division 1, there was this thing where it's like, people would shout very frequently, "They got Alex!" Everyone who's played The Division knows about that. There's a trophy in the game for killing a bunch of people that's called that in reference to the joke. Or in reference to the line, rather. It's just silly. It just seems silly to me.
You hold the cafeteria.
Me, Dana.
Right.
It's just, why would you attempt it? You don't really stand to gain anything from it. Oh, hell. Nice work, Ellie. I was kind of hoping she would turn the other way, but that works too. There we go. Silencer attached. Now I can murder from far away. Do you think this is going to make the video game silencer sound, where it's just pew? Let's find out. No, actually.
Ellie, up there. More of them.
That was actually a somewhat realistic sound. Fair enough. Oh, this is great. I love the difference, the immediate difference between fighting infected and fighting humans. Ah! Okay. That wasn't a smart decision on my part. Yeah, flank us. See how it works out for you. Oh, I've still got the silencer on. Damn it.
Get out of here!
Nice throw.
Shit!
Well, I have to craft a new silencer, but it's okay. Oh. I was gonna say, where the hell did that guy go? Nice! Good work, Ellie.
Fuck, there's a lot of them. I told you.
Rory's not fucking... I'm never gonna stop doing that. It's been ingrained in me by shit like Call of Duty and Immortal Unchained. I'm gonna always do that. And I'm gonna swap these so that one press is shotgun and the other is rifle. I keep pressing twice to get to the rifle, but I had them swapped around. Swippy swappy. Yoink. Not gonna take one of those apples, huh? Though I guess she did say she wasn't hungry. Yeah, that guy had one hell of a dying gurgle, huh? Visceral. It's really visceral. But for me, when I see viscera like that, it makes me go, oh, hell yeah, nice! Because I've watched so many fucking Splatterhouse horror movies. It doesn't have the effect of making me go, oh, violence is wrong. It has the effect of making me go, oh, fictional violence is awesome! It is my personal opinion that you're gonna have a real fucking hard time convincing people that violence is wrong or violence is not to be glorified using the medium that glorifies violence. It's not real! That's the problem. It's hard. Just the simple fact that none of this actually matters is enough to harm the message, I think. Like, there's no real consequences for anything you do. It doesn't actually exist. And like, you can represent the grisliest, most hard-to-look-at violence in the world. But at the end of the day, it doesn't represent real violence. Like, it's gotta be video gamified in some way. Not even gonna put her hood up. Doesn't care about getting wet. Only thing she cares about is getting slick with blood. The blood of her enemies. If you want to tell people that violence is bad, write a book. Write non-fiction stories. Demonstrate that violence is bad in the real world with real consequences. There are so many better ways than just having a video game tell you, hey, violence is grody, look at this head explode.
Fuck
What's
these
up?
wolves. Steal their shit.
Agreed. I'll take.
What do we got? Anything?
No, over there. Ellie,
God damn it.
get down.
Oh. Oh, that's smart.
Where's Adrian's patrol?
Hey, you two! Trespassers gone.
What?
You seen anything?
No.
Cover this roof. I'll check over here.
Can I throw these from over
She's
here?
not
Oh, I
on the
can.
street? Did you look?
How would she get down there?
I don't know. Has this been called in?
Red went out to Capitol Hill. We should be back with those guys any minute now.
Yeah, speaking of which. Well, that camera sensitivity while you're grabbing is not super high. It ain't good. I want to try out the stun bomb.
Move. I'll see what's happening.
Like this.
What? Fucking ambush! Look at them!
Hi there. Oh no, it's all your friends are actually dead, so you're kind of alone here, pal. Square is not the reload button.
I think that's all of them.
Oh, it's so.
Let's not find out.
Oh, it's so frustrating. It seems like this game has the same, or at least it does so far. It seems so far like this game will have the same general gameplay loop as the first, where the sections with infected starve you of ammo, and then the sections with human enemies give you more ammo. Infected drop crafting supplies, and humans drop ammo for your guns. So there's this cycle of you get ammo during the human segments, and you spend ammo during the infected segments. And it just wibble wobbles back and forth like that. I'm gonna guess this is the same general loop. I don't even know where the hell we are. Pull out my map. Dina, mark it on my map. Let's see. Hey, we can fix our melee, but it's not really all that broken yet. Yeah, sure, why not? Go. See, this is great. I'm glad that they're coming at us like 2 or 3 at a time. Oh, I got a bunch of revolver ammo. There you go. It's nice that they're coming at us 3 at a time instead of sending everybody. Just wave after wave of enemies. Tactics, what are those? Tactics are overrated. What do you got? From here on out, kill all trespassers. We'll send additional units to locate the other woman. Return to the FOB by EOD. Bring all available supplies. There you go. New orders. Time to find that FOB. Find that FOB so that we can kill some SOBs before the EOD. Wait.
What about this?
That's right. Oh.
Let's
Oh,
try.
yeah, that'll work. Power of co-op actions. I'm telling you, they're strong.
Come on, inside.
Oh no, dogs.
Come on. We gotta get away from this school. Now.
There has to be a way down to the streets somewhere.
Before the game makes me kill a dog. Dina, let me tell you. People hate when you kill dogs in video games. It really sets people off. It's just unfortunate. You want to make a gamer mad, force them to kill a dog.
Got it. Come on.
But at least we're going away from the dogs. That means there's less of a chance that we'll have to murder them. In the Last of Us thread on Something Awful, which I made the mistake of looking at for a little bit just to see what people were saying about the leaks. In the thread, someone said that if a dog attacked them, they would kill the dog, no questions asked. And people spent like a full page calling him a sociopath for saying, yeah, if a dog tries to eat my face, I'll kill it in self-defense. Which is a pretty reasonable statement. People on Something Awful are fucking insane, dude. What have we here? Cardio. Always important. Sweet dreams are made of this. Pedro Rojas was a long-distance runner who dreamed of winning, but always came up short. When Spark offered him limitless stamina in exchange for using him as a test subject for their new Velocitanium artificial hearts, he immediately accepted the deal and then escaped, going into hiding. You know, Pedro, that's smart. Now known as Cardio, he can run faster and farther than anyone alive. Pursued by Spark, they still want him back to finish their experiments. They'll just have to catch him first. I like this guy. That's my favorite one yet, I think. Yep, the villain to hero slider. It's a range of villainy to heroism. It's a bunch of pills just hanging out. I'm sure it's fine to eat those. Ram them down my gullet like a cartoon character. A nice HD TV you got there, pal. Everyone's got an HD TV in this game. They're very popular. So where are we headed? I'm following you.
We need to get to the street.
That's probably a good idea, unless you want to fly. I haven't evolved to gain my wings yet. It'll take a couple million years. Oh. That's where I keep all my rifle ammo, is next to the knives and forks. These are pretty nice apartments. This is deluxe shit. Rent is like $5,000 a month. Spacious, though. I mean, these are HD TVs. Got some pretty well-to-do folks living in this area. Didn't know we were playing a David Cage game where, like, everything is a studio apartment. Hot damn. Look at that nice gaming setup. Although, that looks like a Dell Optiplex or whatever, so I don't know if this was used for gaming. Maybe for, like, AutoCAD. Yeah, look at that real-ass TI-83. I wonder if Texas Instruments got royalties for The Last of Us 2. Take someone's heart medicine. I need it more.
All right, coast looks clear.
Yeah. I think we're good.
All right, check this out.
Peep this.
She's one of them.
Well, fuck her then.
Read the letter.
Jordan. Isaac's got us posted up on a 2-week at the TV station. Scars spotted in the area. Here's something to hold you over, Leah.
TV station.
On the street from the Space Needle.
We gotta find out, right?
So, spy all these tall buildings. That way.
Call.
Let's go get Leah.
Okay. On we go. The journey continues. Oh, look at this. We got an exercise magnet in here. And one drawn to the fitness lifestyle. How many guys are we out to kill again? I think there's like 8 of them. 7 now. Yeah, I guess 6 now.
You good?
Yeah. I thought I was fucked back there. Thanks for the save, by the way.
Of course.
Pretty brave of you, Dina.
So,
Fell through a
those are the
skylight.
wolves. They're really armed.
Yeah, they are. Do you think there were gonna be this many of them?
Tommy said this was a possibility.
Does that change anything for you?
No?
Not a thing. Let's see what we got.
Keep an eye out for patrols. There were a bunch trying to smoke me out around here.
How many?
I passed 2, but I got a feeling there were more.
And once they realize we're out of the school,
And that we killed their fucking friends.
they'll be out in force looking for us.
Keep going towards this one. I like this one about surviving a lethal hit. I want to get that one as soon as I can. Hey, what's down this way? Why
I
not?
can't believe they just attacked like that.
These people are not like us.
What if we'd been refugees? What if we, I don't know, had intel they needed?
Well, they're also not too smart. They're bloodthirsty and they're idiots. That's kind of the lethal combination. They're not just bloodthirsty, they're bloodthirsty and dumbasses. Simple-minded. They're video game antagonists. Can't even play Marco Polo. Good luck out there. Thanks for hanging out. For The Last of Us 2. I appreciate everyone who's sticking around too, because I mean, I'm enjoying this a lot. I'm really enjoying it. It may all go sour eventually, but for now, it's great. It's I would say a suitable follow-up to the first game. Will it remain that way forever? Remains to be seen. But the horror stories I've heard about this game are not yet ringing too true. Not especially, anyway. As usual, the internet is full of exaggerated strawmen. Who could have guessed? I don't like this. Is anyone else getting a strong Deacon vibe off Ellie? You know, kinda. I could see it. I could picture it. All she needs is a motorcycle. I want to know how much she likes lavender. Hell yeah, Ellie on a motorcycle would be cool. What a narrow bathroom. That's uncomfortable.
Dina, fresh blood. I'm ready.
Ah, shit. As usual, listen mode doesn't do anything, which means something's gonna jump out at me. I don't trust it. I don't trust it!
Got him?
I shoved his head through the railing.
Shit. Oh, my heart's racing.
Same.
Ah, see, that's how you know she's a teenager. She says same. Teenagers do that. What have we here? I can't read that. I'm bit. Tina's dead. We've been getting drunk on our patrols for a while. This was such a shit post. Well, ironic shit posting is still shit posting. No infected, no scars, far from everything. Her brother makes moonshine, so we drink and talk. Went that way for months. We were stumbling around the grocery store when these runners surprised us. Let her brother know I'm sorry. I tried to save her. Tell my mom I love her. Chevy. Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that, Chevy. I had a friend in junior high named Chevy. But then we went to different high schools. I think he works at a McDonald's now. It's not a very common name. That's all I'm saying. And look at all the detail crammed into these houses. I mean, just the amount of clutter everywhere. That's how you know we're in the next generation of gaming. There we are. No, we don't yet know. Nobody in the game has said Hela yet, so we don't yet know if Hela has survived the apocalypse. But see, the thing is, Ellie was born after the apocalypse happened, so all of the lingo, she would have picked it up from elsewhere. Anything else? Oh. A single mournful Hela rings into the night. How tragic. Well, that looks like a place we can go hang out. Give me more vignettes. I love vignettes. Give me more people writing down their final will and testament. Or collectibles, that too. Okay. Kennard Esquire. Oh no! Oh. Well, that's a shame. Aha! There we go. For some reason, the game has the full text, but we don't even have the full text. Is a very metaphysical kind of card. It's breaking the boundary between the game text and the in-game text. How does it know? Is the game's HUD omniscient? A brilliant lawyer with a stringent adherence to the rule of law, Kennard, Georgie to her friends, is the best-known defense lawyer for heroes who are accused of negligence, excessive force, destruction of property, and reckless endangerment. Her notoriety has brought her a fair share of unwanted attention, but between her black belt in Aikido, and having the entire Society of Champions on speed dial, most are wise enough to let her pursue justice undisturbed. I guess that's fair enough. I mean, some folks wonder how superheroes get away with all the property damage they cause in the pursuit of justice. There you go. They have a super lawyer. Just a normal person who's a lawyer. Oh, I thought that was going to interact with the TV. Damn it. Missed opportunity, I say. Wow, what a hero. A hero who helps other heroes escape criminal liability for violence and destruction. A hero to some. Maybe not to the city.
Something keeps bugging me. Why didn't they kill you and Tommy when they had the chance?
I don't know.
Because then the game wouldn't happen.
It seems reckless.
Maybe they're dumb.
Maybe.
Oh? Do you have a theory?
What?
Could be that you just weren't who they were looking for. So they let you go.
Yeah, well, they did beat the shit out of us. The one guy, Jordan, kicked my face in.
Yeah, but why do you think that they didn't finish
It doesn't matter. They fucked up.
They did.
Damn right they did. And they're paying for it. One cutscene comeuppance at a time.
What was the name of the girl in the note? The one in the TV station?
Leah.
Was she the one... she the one with the braid?
No.
Nope.
Only thing I remember about her was the sound of her crying over that sadistic fuck's face when I sliced him open.
So, how do you want to handle her?
Find out
Okay,
what she
get up.
knows. Find out where the others are. Go from there.
You gonna ask her why they did it?
Well, ask. I don't know. I feel like ask is a bit more of a
And
polite
Lewis
word than I'd use.
Jogging memories of stuff Joel said about his past?
Nothing new.
What are the chances he did stuff that you don't know about?
Oh, 100%.
He wasn't very big on sharing.
To the last.
I wonder what Tommy's making of all this.
You probably know more about all the people Joel crossed.
Well, see, that's the thing. If you make enemies with Joel, you're probably not going to survive. Like, that's... Ellie, were you asleep for the whole game? Maybe she doesn't remember the events of the first game.
Hey,
Go
check
this way
out.
first. Oh?
Seattle traded one shitty ruler for another.
I see that.
How old do you think this is?
At least a few years. They probably put it up right after everything went down with the military. It must have been scary for all these people. First the outbreak, then Fedra, then the wolves.
I wonder how many stuck around and joined these WLF fuckers.
Good question.
Well, if you just count the bodies, once we've finished the game, I think you'll have your answer. See what we got here. This looks like a place that could hide a bunch of supplies. Damn it. Gotta rent a room first. I wonder how many times they're going to have a spooky infected jump out at me in here. How many times do you think? Will it be once? Or more than once? There's no 0 times option. Oh boy, I'm actually doing quite well on supplies right now. I wonder when we're going to get to a section that's going to completely drain me of them. Only a matter of time, man. Guess I could have made another silencer. You know what? While we're here, this machete is close enough to depleted. Sharpen this baby up. Hell yeah. Now it'll be super good at killing stuff. As if it wasn't before. We go. I feel like they didn't necessarily need another quiet exploration moment like this. I guess they needed to have a section after that action scene where you're like, you know, give the player a chance to calm down. You know, restore the tone back to the quiet somberness that it usually has. But I don't know. I feel like it's a little too soon. That section wasn't very long. Gotta be a way to get in that room, though. Show me how to get in that room. You know you want to do it. I want to break the windows. Bust down doors. Shatter the barrier that keeps me from the supplies. Nope. Maybe there's like an office or something. Do one of these cars, though. I wonder. How about over here? No, I just came from over here. It's gotta be this way then. But yeah, I don't know. The pacing is generally fine so far, but there are a few things I would swap around a little bit if I were to have C. Jacobs' The Last of Us 2. I mean, we all know I'm a better writer than Naughty Dog's writers.
Hey, maybe try getting it off the curb?
Oh yeah, I'll just sprout some muscles. Come on. Come on. Who even put this here? How did it even end up on the curb in the first place? Whoever put that there is a dick. Covering up a parking spot, you know?
I'll be back in a sec. I'll keep watch.
Oh, you're gonna let me get attacked by zombies on my own? See how it is. Listen mode shows nothing, but then again it always does. Before I enter an encounter. Gotta crouch just in case. You never fucking know with this game. Oh. Sick setup. Why don't you have the keyboard on the lap thing, though? Oh! Oh, look! Space Marines! Well, I gotta take a look at those. Obviously, I have to take a look at the Space Marines. Zoom in on those boys. Yeah! Nice paint job, too. I approve. These cost $90 a figure. And that's not including the paints. Aha! What's this?
Fuck is this? Some kind of bomb?
Aha! Neat. Trap mine recipe unlocked. Cool. Doesn't use anything we don't already have, though, so we're not gonna find any new materials just sitting around. Go. I think once we reach our next little safety spot, we're gonna stop for now. I would like to play more of this. I would keep going. However, I've been playing this for like 8 hours, so I probably should stop and take a break. At least for a while.
Was it worth it?
Yeah.
Yep. Let me tell you about high explosives, Dina. I wonder how I get in here then. It's locked, but it's not like a busted lock. That means there's gotta be a way. Maybe one of these adjacent rooms. Bust down the wall. Or... Aha! Nice. There we go. Was that Dina? Okay, yeah, it was. Concerned for a minute. Not even really anything in here. Damn it. a pointless gesture. It's okay. Sometimes there's gotta be nothing. It's better to have there be some rooms with nothing than to have only one room have supplies in it, I guess. Gotta spread it out. You can't have every room have a little something in it, because then you'd overload the player on supplies. So you gotta have disappointing rooms. Otherwise, the rewarding rooms would be less impactful, I suppose. Because the player would have supplies of everything already. Wouldn't be able to take advantage of it. There we go. And away we
I can
go.
still kind of see the buildings. How you want to go?
Let's see.
Well, looks like there's more optional shit to explore. What if there's more trading cards? I have to be the completionist. I'm obligated. I'm live streaming on the internet. Who would I be if not a tryhard? What emotionally upsetting thing is happening now? Oh! We have company, that's what's happening now.
I'm sick of it. You know how many times I got food poisoning?
Oh hell, I think they're coming this way. Yeah, they are. Alright.
Yeah? Stop talking about food then.
Oh, you can't throw them. Shit. This is gonna be a problem.
Where the fuck
Whoa!
is this girl? Somewhere in this area.
Oh, thank God. Providence, baby.
Not a scar. Well, the scars were... Let's do our job so we can go back and eat, okay? No way to find...
Fan of barbecue? I don't think he's a fan of barbecue. Spicy foods aren't really their thing, I guess. Oh boy. Up. Last one. The hunter is now the hunted. I have the high ground. You don't stand a chance. Oh shit. Right here, buddy boy. Got him. Well, that's fun.
Any left?
I don't think so.
Good.
Murdered all the humans.
You recognize any of them?
None.
Well, I think there's two of them that I potentially could have recognized, but well,
Massive.
You think the wolves are spread out all over it?
I sure hope not.
let us say I've rendered them well done. Let's go with that. Doesn't look like I can go this way, though. I think this is the limits of my video game existence over here. Yeah, they're definitely trying to corral us in this general direction now. Maybe that means this section is almost over. Man, it's pretty, though. This game is just phenomenal looking. It really is one of the best looking games I have played. I mean, bar none, dude. Get this jacket dry cleaned while I'm here. Get it steam pressed. Get all the wrinkles out. It'll be like new. Whoa! A vampire! I have unlocked a new outfit. Or not. Dana, what do you know about vampires? Or skeletons, but like not the real kind. Like the fake spooky kind, not the real spooky kind.
Anything in here?
Just Halloween stuff.
Some of this stuff is funny looking.
I'm not a fan.
Cheesy is what it is, but it's the enjoyable kind of cheesy. That's Halloween supplies in general. Halloween is better in my opinion when it's cheesy. Trying to scare people for fun, not to be mean. A very small party city, though. Man, this place is huge. I gotta admire them for sticking to the gimmick of putting you in these areas of general linearity, pushing you in the direction of a goal, in this case these buildings, but letting you explore pretty much any side building that you come across. Again, this is starting to feel a little bit like padding compared to the other one, which didn't feel like padding. But I appreciate them for sticking to it instead of only going halfsies. Oh, Dina took on an action pose. Oh, I see why she took on that action pose. We got company again. They don't look too pleasant either. Get over that wall. They alone? They might be, actually. Oh, well this won't be too hard then.
How do trespassers even get in?
Yeah, I hear.
Deserters get out.
If you ask me,
Don't mind me.
deserters are the worst.
I don't give a fuck. They don't want to be here, then they don't want to be here.
They're fucking traitors. At least with
Well,
scars, you know what you're getting.
Excuse me, Dina.
Like I said, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, I wonder. Do I have time? Do I have time? Oh, Dina, you better get out of the way. Aw, damn it. I don't think they're actually going that way. Piss! Aw. Lame. I hope I can pick these back up. Take care of this problem first, though. Ooh, yeah! I'm getting better at the shooting. Slightly. Did you see her just do a sweet gun flip?
How are we gonna get Leah alone? This QZ is swarming.
Well, we're gonna kill everyone else.
Are you gonna make her talk?
Do I have to?
I mean, it's pretty simple, Dana. If you kill everyone except for the person you want to extract information from, there's no one they can call for help. Common sense, lady. It's like you never tortured anyone before. Oh, the gun was floating all right. She did a magic trick with her mind. It was impressive. I was very impressed, Ellie. It's a shame you can't throw the nail bomb stand in. In the first game, you could throw nail bombs. But in this game, I guess you just have to wait for enemies to walk into them. This looks like a place where I'm going to be attacked by a lot of enemies at once. Anybody else feel that way? See what we got. I don't like it. I don't like the amount of hideable protagonist grass there is here. Just something about it rubs me the wrong way. Oh, god damn it. I knew it.
Be empty soon.
Still don't understand why the fuck we're falling back.
Where did that person even fucking come from?
It took us months to figure this out. Higher ups know what they're doing. Probably.
Oh yeah, walk this way. It'll be the biggest mistake of your life, sport. Dina? Aw, shit. Oh, wait. Actually.
Quiet.
Very nice. I'm glad you can still do that. Yeah. So you can, in the first game, you could point your gun while holding people up. Turns out you still can. That's fun. It's fun and vicious.
Yeah!
Yeah, get us from the side. Where are you running to?
Motherfucker!
Woo! This is great. This is teamwork right here. Take this, Mr. Oswald. Missed. Oh boy. They have friends.
Move in! Out of the way!
Shit! Oh, but I got him! There's a man on my left. Whoops. I think Dina got him. Good job, Dina. That guy is still up in that damn window. Will you please fuck off? Get out of here, you. Till the river sticks with you. Aw, hell. Square is not the fucking reload button. I am never going to stop doing that. I stopped it for a little while, but old habits die hard, it turns out. Oh, he definitely knows I'm in here, because I swung my weapon like an idiot.
Do a sweep. Don't let them escape.
Oh. Okay. They're waiting. Time for some tactical repositioning. Da dum dum da dum dum. That was close. Oh, he ain't dead. Shut up.
Oh, quiet. You good? Yeah.
Put him out of his misery.
Now what?
That one sounded like it hurt.
We gotta get through this checkpoint, Noel. Those buildings are on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Look around. There has to be a way over.
But it's probably a one-way trip, I'd say. Well, that was fun. This section could have stood to be a little shorter to get to this point faster, but I get it. They wanted to slowly ramp down the tension so that they could then ramp it back up instantly, like they have done here, by having you fight like 6 enemies at once. I wasn't really paying attention to how many people I killed during that part. It was fun, though. I like these encounters that are more open. Give you more of a chance to, you know, sneak around your own way. Instead of, like, the enemies are standing at the end of this hallway.
You're right. There's a runner.
I see that. Oh, there are more. Cool. Cool. No, other way, Ellie. This is why we listen with listen mode.
God damn.
I tried. I guess I just didn't hold still long enough for the others to show up. Oh well. Yoink. You know what? It was worth it, though. Health's back up to full. Didn't even have to use a health kit. Med kit health providing thing. Wonder what would have happened if I'd been fighting those infected when the dudes were over there. Because I've seen, apparently, that they made it so that humans and infected can interact now, which they never really did in the first game. They never really put you in an encounter with both. Sergeant Frost. What do you got for me, Sergeant Frost? He has 40 brains. Once an ordinary soldier, Sergeant Edward Frost found himself the unwilling subject of a spark experiment. Infused with a mix of liquid nitrogen and radioactive material, it was left for dead by the scientists. But the cold put him in a state of suspended animation, allowing him to escape. Now known to the world as Sergeant Frost, he uses his cryogenic powers to aid the Society of Champions and seek justice against Spark. He does seem like a guy with a sense of justice. Fashion sense leaves a little to be desired. Could stand to have a better superhero costume. But it's his gimmick, you know. Yeah, he's dumb as hell, though. He's not the smartest. But he's driven, and that's what's important. Can I make my kukri more sharp? I don't know. Nope. It seems like it's still a one-time thing. Improving your melee. Alright. Oh! Majestic! Oh, look at it go! My God. Truly, is there anything more majestic in this world than a plastic bag dynamically blowing through fake air in a video game? Butterflies, hummingbirds, fireflies. Who needs them? A plastic bag. The embodiment, the physical embodiment, a metaphorical physical embodiment of human waste. Reclaiming the world that it now belongs to. Some say nature is taking hold again. The plastic bag disagrees. Another bank. Gonna go on another bank heist, baby. Raid another vault. Get another shotgun. Give me 2 shotguns. I want a second shotgun. Nature is healing. Plastic bags are migrating. We are the virus. My God. I never realized what fools we humans are. Nature is the clear winner in both of these games? I don't know. Have you ever seen a plastic bag reproduce? It's more beautiful than any nature could ever be. The forces of nature ain't got nothing on majestic plastic bags. What we got in here? Oh, we can get some delicious donuts. Donuts and coffee? Yeah! Now this makes coffee bearable. If it goes with a donut, I'll have some coffee. I generally don't like coffee, especially unsweetened in some way. I like iced coffee. Iced coffee's pretty good. Plastic bags fuck fish. I don't know if I would phrase it like that, but yeah. I don't know if that's how I would phrase that sentence, but you're right. Plastic bags do trump fish in nature. Pistol. Square is not the reload button. Man, for people who are watching the stream on, like, another monitor or something, you can tell when I'm, like, playing the game and am fighting, like, human enemies and not stealthing by how many times I've said square is not the reload button past, like, 5 minutes. The chat is right. We need a counter of every time I say it. So where that guy was. He was just holding up here like a big coward. And then I shot his head off. Oh god, I hit him in the hand first. Sorry, pal. That had to hurt. He died and it hurt the entire time he was dying. But you know what? It's all part of the revenge, baby. Revenge is a dish best served one human life at a time. This will probably get us to the other side. Boy, they're being really generous on supplies right now. I'm skeptical. We talked about this. We talked about the gameplay loop. Make sure I'm geared up. I will make another silencer just in case. Just in case. There we go. This is on the other side, right? It is. Yep. Well, problem solved. We killed so many people to get to the other side of this gate.
We got over. Now what?
Well, I see a co-op prompt over there, so we'll deal with that in just a moment. Looking for collectibles, you know me. Scrounging for supplies. Dina, you ever played a survival horror game before?
Hey, Dina.
Yeah.
Up you go. I wonder what's going to explode when I get lifted up here. This has a habit of happening whenever you think it's safe.
Hey, that round building. It looks like the TV station from your map.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Come on.
Let's do it. Almost
I don't know
there.
how I would have done all this without you.
Look at you.
Shut up.
I never would have let you do this by yourself. I'm glad I'm here too.
Taking human lives like we're
Oh, shit.
Bonnie and Bonnie.
What the fuck was that?
I ran into a trap.
A what?
Explosive traps. Watch where you're walking.
Oh boy. How many times do you think I'm gonna get blown up by an exploding trap? How many times? Yeah, that was a tutorial, Dina. Look out. Oh, I see tripwires. Okay. We know the stakes at least, I guess. Gotta watch where I'm fucking walking. Which I am, of course, an expert at. Obviously. What I do best in video games. Watching my step. We have a whole history of me playing Call of Duty games that let you disarm mines. And I was great at that. In theory. wonder if there's a way to disarm them. Probably not. Okay, it looks like this is actually the only way through. Which is a problem. Oh. Well, hey, how about this? Come at me, bro. Or don't. Hey! Over here, you jerk. Boy, they really don't care, huh? Hey! This way. There we are. And you too. Whoa! Oh hell, I didn't expect that. Things are different now. Square is not the reload button. Okay. Well, I guess if you blow off their legs, they don't necessarily die. Keep that in mind. Wonder if you can use melee attacks on ones that are downed. Well, I assume you can. I guess I'm just saying, like, I wonder if you can use your melee weapon to do an animation specifically. There. Before we do that,
Where are you going? Hey, hold on a second.
getting a vantage point. Taking a look at.
Area's pretty cut up.
Sure is. If only we had a horse. Too bad we don't. We used to have a horse. I miss him. Miss him already. Oh yeah, this only has 3-round capacity. Great. Guess I'll just leave this here then. Yeah, it is an interesting decision that there is no noise to just, like, whistle or just make sound. It's kind of, I guess just standing out in the open is the best you can do, unless you have a bottle to throw right at your feet. Huh. You know what? I would say that this is 4 hours well spent. I mean, if he was going to spend his entire shift doing this, look at that one rocketing off to space. That dick has places to be. Yeah, I guess you could also shoot a gun.
I didn't see any, but it's hard to tell.
Dina, you don't want to know what I found up there. That's the most realistic note I've seen so far. Yeah, me too. Holy crap, this game is pretty. Look at those round rocks. Look at that round mound of dirt and gravel. You hardly ever see that in video games. Making rounded surfaces is difficult. Uh-oh.
Ellie? Fuck. I'm okay.
My pants are all dirty. I know. Isn't it interesting how I'm noticing all kinds of round stuff after reading that note? Why am I hitting the jump button?
She's
There's no
gone by the
point.
time we get there. I don't want to think about that right now.
We should put some of those tripwires up around Jackson. Might be a good way to deal with the hordes.
Yeah, but a bunch of
that'd be
idiots would
smart.
probably walk into them.
We'd probably blow up some stragglers.
Thank you.
We put up signs, warning them.
What if they can't read?
We'll make drawings. You know, like a foot tripping over a wire and then big fire. I bet I could build them.
I like you.
Just need the crafting recipe.
I want it in writing.
I met this guy once, friend of Joel's. Tripwired a whole town.
Phil.
How did people get around?
It was just him.
Wait, he lived alone in an entire town?
Yeah, he was a weirdo.
Hey, look.
Okay. I will look at.
Who do you think it is?
Someone who wants us to feel her love. You think she's related to the wolves?
I don't know.
It's kind of fucking weird.
A little bit. I'm not really feeling it, to be honest. I'm really not feeling it right now, sorry. I think the last thing I feel in this story is love. Remember? Dina, do you remember the press releases? The Last of Us 2 is a story about hate.
Holy shit. These were all shot.
Yeah, and they all look super dead, like they won't come to life. Jesus. Well, crawl inside. We're holding up for the night.
Look. It's Tommy's.
Oh.
Infected did a number on this one.
So our boy's on foot. Yeah, I'm fucking with you.
You okay?
I feel that.
Smell. All right. I must have taken off on foot. You good to keep going?
Yeah, I'm fine. Please.
Well, rest in peace, Hort. Hort Sr. Our horse was Hort Jr. What a shame. But hey, maybe this will make it easier to catch up to Tommy.
So wrecked. Boston wasn't like this, was it?
Boston didn't have a full-blown civil war. Fireflies never put up this kind of resistance.
Well, they tried. They were only a minor terrorist threat at the time.
I don't see any wolves.
No. Let's not count our chickens, though. You see the TV station? Yeah, it's that way. Uphill.
Well, I don't know. Chicken counting is a pretty fun way to pass the time.
Whoa. More bodies.
More shot bodies.
Tommy definitely came this way.
Good on him. If I count the bodies, does that count as counting my chickens? Because these ones have already hatched. I don't think we need to worry about that. Locked away behind them.
Solid barricade. Okay, well, not going this way.
Did I miss anything in the last 45 minutes? There was another open-ended segment where we were exploring buildings and getting little vignettes and stuff, but we got in a big fight with like 10 or so people.
Stop. Tripwire.
Oh,
I see that.
Good catch.
Front toward enemy.
They're all over. Probably for infected.
Still.
Watch your fucking step.
Wrong step.
Yeah, let's be careful.
Yeah, let's. Probably can squeeze through there. Squeeze. Don't touch. Don't be a fool, C.
Really got
Jacobs.
this area covered.
Probably don't cut through here much with all this.
There's that silver lining.
I guess that's true. The likelihood of running into some asshole with a gun is pretty low. But the likelihood of running into some asshole with a claymore is pretty high. Trade-offs upon trade-offs. I don't know if I can make that jump. I'm not feeling the love. Nope, I ain't feeling it. Cool. That's one. I told you. I told you it was gonna happen. Watch it, Dina. There's an explosive there.
More of this stuff.
Huh.
Oh, I don't know if you should do that. I didn't think that's what that prompt would do. All right, that works. That's a much safer way around than the one I tried. The route that I tried to take didn't quite work for me. Oh, aha! Nice. We got a shitload of parts, too. Look at that, almost 200. Hot damn. Okay, well, I mean, what do we want to do? I've been using the revolver a lot. But right now I have a lot of pistol ammo, so maybe... Well, then again, I think the pistol's probably fine as it is. Shotgun. Maybe the rifle. How expensive are upgrades for the rifle? I don't know, because with the rifle I go for headshots, so I don't think we need to do that. This is good, because the rifle's capacity is garbage. This'll help a lot. Let's see what she does to it. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough. Oh, look, it even changed the icon on the HUD a little bit. That's neat. She's just like, oh, there was a magazine sitting here. For some reason, that cost 50 parts to discover that. We will upgrade the shotgun. Just to make it a little more stable. Oh my god! She Resident Evil'd it! She turned it into a completely different shotgun somehow. Good job, Ellie. You found gun parts A, or whatever. I don't know where she got the rubber, but I like that you can see the original stock is still under there, at least. The pump, I don't know how she made that. You know what? Maybe we will put some points into the basic pistol. Or we could just go whole hog on the revolver. I might do that. Yeah, wait till she buys the Red 9. Yeah! Very nice. Oh, look at that. Polished. Look at that thing! Hell yeah. This thing is becoming a killing machine yet. Joel would be proud. Well, let's see. Here, let's see how expensive these are, these other upgrades. I only got enough for one. Well, fuck it. Alright, let's do it. Pretty this bad boy up. The chrome hammer, baby. That's how you know. That's how you know this thing's a killing machine. Nice. Make sure to read the manual for the gun before you shoot things with it, though. Good shit. Well done, Ellie. Now that was nice. All that searching around in those nooks and crannies, totally worth it. It's worth it for that upgrade spree. Glad I went in here. Ugh. It's fine that she just did that. Don't worry about it. Oh. Oh, neat. Yeah. Gotta relieve some tension. Relieve some tension in the shoulders. Yeah. Yeah! Trophies are mine! Hell yeah. Well, I feel better. Just looking for tripwires. I don't want to accidentally blow my stupid self up again. To be fair, that wasn't really even my fault. Like, even if I hadn't made the jump, did you see how the game, like, corkscrewed me towards the explosive? Nonsense, I say. Complete nonsense. Now let's find some folks to use our guns on. We upgraded all these weapons. Might as well find people to use them. On the shelves behind the register? Did I miss some supplies? Over here, you mean? There's nothing. Only sorrow. I guess we'll see if I can go into this building. Over yonder. Ah, yeah, there's an entrance. Huh.
This tall grass is making me nervous.
Yeah, me too.
Getting tricky to see.
Annoyingly tricky. Like they're trying to trip up a C. Jacobs. Watch them put just one indoors. Just one. Just enough to embarrass me as soon as I've forgotten about them. Aha! A collectible. 1 out of 150 wooden hand-carved bear statues.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Perfectly fine. Listen mode wouldn't have showed it anyway. Oh, another safe. I wonder how that one lost their legs. Maybe they got blown up by a mine and then crawled all the way in here. My safe! It has a med kit in it. With that med kit, I can repair my legs. Okay. No. Need to find a code. Time to go code breaking. Oh, aha. What have we here? Pee here. Please don't pee on the toilet paper. Anarchy, baby. For a good time, call Stacy. I don't know if I want to call Stacy. But maybe she'd take me hang gliding. That'd be fun. I feel like going hang gliding. Yeah, it looks like this is probably going to be the code. I would say it's probably a 0133. Depends on how many digits it is. Ah. Maybe we'll put the 5s in there. Oh. Nice.
Oh, shit.
Well done, Ellie. We didn't even have to call that number. Oh, look. I'm full up on this stuff. I am playing on medium difficulty. Oh yeah, I just realized 8 hours into this. I just realized 8 hours into this that I never showed you the difficulty settings in this game. So, there's a lot of granularity to this. You can change every aspect of it individually. That's fucking cool. That is really cool. You can go up or down for the general difficulty affects all of these, but you can also tweak all of these individually. Like they really pull back the curtain for you. It's so cool. Let's see. Damage that we take. Enemy accuracy and... I mean... Aggressiveness of allies. Wow, so I guess we can turn this all the way up and have Dina just be unable to kill anything, so we have to kill everything ourselves. It's so cool, though. It's so cool that they let you make your own difficulty. I think, you know what I think I might do? I think I might change this just a little. I think we might change this just a little. To not a whole lot, but just a little bit to maybe make the game a little bit more scarce. Because I think what's going to happen now, I think we've reached the point where now that I'm full up on supplies, I'm going to be leaving a lot of stuff behind. And I would rather not always be full on anything so that, you know, it doesn't spoil the fun for picking up stuff. Like, the longer I'm full on stuff, the more supplies I have to pass by, and that gets lame after a while. Let's see. I think we'll crank this up a little. Health is fine. This is also fine. I think we just need to crank up the resource management a little. Yeah. I think the resource management is all we have to turn up. The rest of this I think I'm fine with. Okay, we'll crank that up a notch. No. Okay, so we don't want to do that right now. We'll do that next time we get to a checkpoint. Because you can see here it says when our last checkpoint was. So we'll turn that up when we get to a checkpoint and can stop. After we reach the next good stopping point, I think I'm going to call it. But I have a feeling one is coming up. Got a feeling that things are going to get kind of climactic once we reach this TV station. Or maybe Ellie and Dina are both going to die and we're going to play the rest of the game as Tommy. I doubt it, though. But yeah, the difficulty granularity stuff is really cool. I like that a lot. That was a really nice addition. Okay. Oh. This looks like a thing I could crawl under. Yeah. That probably circumvents some real dick move explosives. At least I would hope it does. Seems like it would. Just take it nice and slow. Oh, aha. However...
There's a TV station. Smart. That works.
Yeah. I've seen Joel do this.
I wouldn't call it
heard that?
smart.
It's pretty loud. Keep your eyes peeled.
You do still have to detonate the explosive, so I wouldn't call it necessarily smart, but better than just walking right into it. Just gotta watch the range on these things. Fuck. Speaking of range, I like it though. I like that she learned from the best. She hasn't forgotten. Had to do this a lot in the first game. The whole Billstown section has you doing this. Well, at least part of it does. I was kind of expecting there to be like an infected in there or something just to say like, hey, fuck you, player. You thought you were safe because you disarmed the explosives? Guess what? There's an explosive clicker now. Well, this ain't over yet. Piss! Oh.
We're not being subtle right now.
Maybe Leah will come to us.
Yeah. Or they might be waiting to ambush us.
Probably. That's fine. Let them come to us and we'll take care of them. But if not, then that works too. I'm a fan of either approach, personally. I guess that's true. There are zombies around. What? Okay. That was strange. Strange little detour.
There it is. Stay low.
Stay low. Get ready. I've been gearing up for this.
Feels empty.
I don't buy it. You see a way in?
Not yet.
You know, I did say to stay low. Dina, you're not really staying low. You know, I guess if she's not staying low, I don't have to either. I guess I only have to stay low once she stays low, because she knows when enemies are around, rather, if she's a video game, and I'm not. Oh. Pipe wrench fight. There we are. This one was almost dry anyway. If we need to make this one sharp, we can do it after we've beaten the shit out of some people with it. Take that, BioShock. Oh, I think I accidentally went the way that we need to go to get in. Look at that, go me. Looks like it's up there.
Maybe we could climb up?
I ask again. Dina, have you ever played System Shock? Take a run and leap, kiddo. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Oh, hell. Co-op action? What do you think? Gotta do some sweet parkour. Maybe we need a rope. Then we can hang ourselves, and the quest for revenge can be complete. Not on our end, on the WLF's end. Okay, well I guess it's not going to be so simple then. How about this way? Maybe we can parkour our way up over here. This is a weirdly shaped building. It's very brutalist. Very unnecessarily brutalist. But then again, all brutalism is unnecessary. I guess that jump was a lie then. Fine.
Fuck.
What have we here?
Tommy do this?
Let's get inside.
I'm gonna hope he did. The more people Tommy kills, the better. Oh! Hey, hey, broken arrows. I got a feeling we're gonna come into a bow pretty soon. Yeah, I know. You should have signed his name. Tommy was here. Then we'd know for sure. Who needs all this ambiguity? But then again, I'm pretty certain already. Going around. Okay. Well, but maybe this is another case of Tommy having murdered everybody in here. We don't have to do it. We don't have to do it ourselves then. Don't need to be quiet. We don't need to be cautious. Everyone here's already dead. But we're hot on the trail this time, at least.
Fuck.
Oh.
Be careful.
Aw, damn. Oh, let's stick with the wrench for now. Why not? We have an opportunity to beat the shit out of people with a wrench. Why would we not take it? Oh yeah, I guess we probably should hope he doesn't kill this Leah lady. But maybe he had the same idea that we do. And he's gonna torture people for information first. He was doing that earlier. It is once again quiet. And I repeat, too quiet. Well, I guess we're not literally certain that it's Tommy. We haven't seen him in person, but Ellie is pretty convinced. Yep. Yeah, about that. We'll get a good chance to change the difficulty stuff in a bit, I assume. Well, I don't think we're going this way. This way looks quite blocked off.
Ellie, what about that?
Oh. Nice, good call. I didn't even see that. Even if I had seen it, I probably would have assumed it led into that closet. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. This looks like a big arena where I'm gonna have to fight a lot of people.
Holy. This is definitely not Tommy.
I would say not.
Who the fuck did this?
Perhaps we are about to meet these scars folks we've heard so much about.
This just happened. You think they're still here?
I hope not. Keep your eyes open.
I hope not. They're gonna distract from our revenge quest.
Is that graffiti again?
Who are these guys?
Someone else the WLF fucked with.
Well, they seem fucking deranged.
They sure do. No, no. There we go. Get out the big boy. We may need him soon. Yeah, it's the Jesus fish. It's evolved in the post-apocalypse. Symbols have gained autonomy they never had in the human world. Well. God damn. That's a lot of guts hanging out of those folks. They were eating well, apparently. Live on the air, too. It's a good thing these WLF people didn't put trap bombs inside their own stronghold. Glad I don't have to avoid those here, inside. Hold that thought, Dana. Don't get too antsy. I just want to explore my options while the exploring's good. Over here. Man, these are nice rifles. These rifles are nicer than my rifle. I got so much ammo. Why don't you just exchange your rifle for one of their rifles? Oh yeah. They're definitely gonna drain me of my supplies before this is over. I mean, look at all the shit that's just sitting around here. I got a feeling we are gonna be back in this room. Maybe I'll have a bow on the way out. Hot damn. We have come a long way. Look at that. Wow. And we've still got so damn far to go. Reminder that this game is like 25 hours long, apparently. Well, that seems like a thing that I could sneak along. That seemed like a ledge you could sneak along. Sure does to me.
Another body up there.
Where?
I don't like this. We're too exposed. We have to search all of it.
Oh.
I want to find Leah. Just be careful.
Yep. Just let the blood drip down on your face. Revenge is awesome. You'll learn, Dana. Revenge is super awesome. Careful, Ellie. Now seems like the time to start sneaking. Maybe I should put the silencer back on the gun. I'll pull out the one with the silencer just in case. Got a couple of shots left in it anyway. The tension, Dina, the tension! Can you feel it? I can feel it. But she's still not crouch walking, so I guess I won't either. It does drain the tension a little bit when the other character doesn't crouch walk while you're crouch walking, because you immediately know that the area is safe. Or at least a little bit safe. Maybe not permanently safe, but safe enough. This guy shoot himself? No. Gonna say, he's got pretty poor aim if he shot himself. This area seems pretty empty, to be honest. Maybe they left. They're just gone. Oh, the Beastmaster class. After her family lost their house to greedy developers, I'm assuming you mean land developers, young scientist Kimimela Green's public protests fell on deaf ears. Frustrated, she turned her research in animal behavior into a means of political action. Many late nights at the lab culminated in a device that allows her to telepathically communicate with animals. Now, as a member of the Society of Champions, Kimimela brings her animal allies to places around the world where civil strife and avarice threaten to force people from their homes. And when evildoers don't listen to her, she lets her animals do the talking. She's like a more violent Captain Planet. Gonna take pollution down to 0. Okay. Well, now what? You'll pay for this, Captain Planet.
What is that?
I don't hear anything. Maybe it's because I have my volume turned up. I mean, down, not up. I meant my AC turned up. Fuck! I'm playing this game for like 8.5 hours straight, man. My brain's getting rattled. I think our protagonists are just hearing things, personally. Maybe this lore will tell us that they're hearing things. Rue. A little bird told me those scars you brought in from the coast talked. I heard Isaac is quite impressed with you. I know you've been having doubts, but you've got to power through right now. Show him what happened at the coast wasn't a one-off and you'll be set for life. Think about how few people get this chance. I'm proud of you. Zombie Apocalypse Dad. You know, I had one of those earlier on in the game. Alright then. I'm going to guess that the scars have come for revenge. Joke's on them. I'm gonna get revenge first. I am Odin. It's gotta be at least a little revenge to get left. They can't have taken all of the revenge. It's unrealistic.
That's her.
Oh, damn.
Leah.
You sure?
Yes. Yeah.
Guess the universe really wanted her dead, huh? There's nothing on her.
I wouldn't chillax just yet, folks. We keep the gun out. Time to go home.
This is 2. Do you copy? 6. Acknowledge. Over.
Dina. It's all of them.
Hey, wait. That's New Jackson.
Look at their fucking smiles.
It's like they're humans, and they have likes and dislikes and feelings. It's almost like revenge is a fool's errand.
That's the one who killed him.
I'm keeping this one.
3 down, right?
3 down.
6. This is 2. Do you copy? Support Unit India en route to the TV station. Repeat. Support
Shit.
Unit India en route.
Yeah, we should
Over.
get going.
Got a feeling we're gonna blast our way out of here, but I'm fine with that. If only one of those Scars folks had left their bow.
She's dead. How do you feel?
I'm pissed we couldn't talk to her.
Yeah. She didn't.
Pissed I couldn't extract revenge.
It would have been pretty fucked up.
She traveled hundreds of miles to torture him. I don't care whether she held the club or not.
I get it.
That's
Can we find somewhere to hole
a
up?
very absolute perspective
release
you have
stuff?
there.
For sure. Let's head deeper into downtown. We can find a building to secure.
I already did all my looting. I think we're good to get out of here. With no resistance whatsoever, we sneak out like ghosts, just as we snuck in. Oh, god damn it. Well, here we go. Yeah, the Scars killed them.
How are we getting out of here?
Someone get to the radio and call this in now.
On me.
What are you doing?
Cutting them down.
Make sure the building's clear first.
I'm not leaving them up there. What the fuck?
That's very noble of you.
Now. Go!
See? It's like they care. It's almost like they're real people. I see that. Well, he'll have a real shit time hitting us from up here, that's for sure. Oh. Some folks hanging out together. Aw, damn it, they split up. Just in time. Not yet. Wait for it. Wait for it.
You are right.
What? Oh. Oh, oh, hey there. Oh, I should have been watching my flank. That ain't good. Hi. Fancy meeting you here.
Got visuals on him! Right in here!
Shit.
Fuck off! Easy, take it easy.
Could you do me a favor and stop wiggling around so much? Stop it! Ellie, please put the wrench away. Whoa, there's a lot of people in here. This is why we use listen mode, children. Pipe wrench fight. This has gotten very messy.
Captor,
Thank you,
on
Dana.
the right.
Great! Nonsense! I have no idea what you're talking about.
There you are!
On your left.
I see him! My wrench! Didn't even get a chance to upgrade that wrench. Damn it.
And he's still standing?
I don't think so.
Huh.
I
Alright.
hear more. This way. Come on.
More lives to snuff out. Well, that was messy. In more ways than one. But you know what? We made it. By the skin of our teeth. Got blood all over her face. Alright, well. I guess it's time to start draining these supplies. R2 is the reload button. Square is not the reload button. This is unfortunate, because the supplies that I used in this encounter aren't ones that are sitting around. Should have been using the rifle. I also should have been watching my flank. I don't know why I just got tunnel vision, waiting to kill those people stealthily. And look how well that shit worked out. I think one of them had a melee weapon. It doesn't matter, it's fine. Aha! Any more of them to murder from on high?
We're taking fire! Let's go!
Quite a few of them, in fact.
There!
What? Whoa! Whoa! Thought those voices were coming from below. Damn it! You are a cheater, I'll have you know. Uh-huh. Where's the other one? Dina? You gonna give me a helpful call out? Oh boy.
Through this window.
Hit them from behind!
Come on!
Oh, fine. If we must run. I'd rather kill them all. But I suppose there will be time for that later.
Look! Dina! We gotta run!
Whoa!
No, just shoot him!
Whoa! Hey, hiya. Where did all these fucking people come from?
Oh, shit!
Shit is right. Stop.
All right. It'll work for now. Keep going.
Sheesh. That very quickly turned into a running away from the enemy segment.
Spores ahead. Masks. Okay.
Told ya. I'm immune. I don't know, maybe Ellie could still catch a cold or something, you know? She can't get infected, but she probably could still, like, get flu. That'd be unfortunate. Be indistinguishable from the zombie plague. At least in the early stages. Yeah, maybe it smells gross. Maybe that's the real reason. Alright, well that was a mess, but I made it.
We gotta keep moving.
Yes, we do. Guess what, though? There's spores down here, which means that we're trading one antagonist for the other. And I didn't end up using any of the... I didn't really end up using any of the supplies that were sitting around in that area. I used stuff that wasn't sitting around. Damn. Guess I should have paid more attention to the stuff that was actually sitting there on the shelves. Let us swap to the revolver. I got a feeling we ain't gonna need the silencer. Zombies take more than one headshot anyway. At least clickers do.
Through. I thought they had us. I know.
I thought they had us too. Mostly because they all crammed into that one room. Alright, squeeze. Hi there, friend. Oh. Oh, you folks have made a mistake coming down here.
they got
Uh-huh.
chosen too? No.
Hey folks, how you doing?
The hell was that?
Good question.
Oh, shit! Something pissed them off!
Don't mind me, impartial third party. Good luck out there, folks. Well, that solves that problem. Oh no, not Gavin. I will never forget you, Gavin, my favorite character. Please pick up that bottle, Ellie. Thank you. Well, while these folks are doing their business, I suppose I'll just skedaddle. Why not, right? Save myself some ammo. And a headache. Yoink. And away we go. Is this the way out? Oh, it's not. Maybe further down the tunnel then. Just leave those clickers to their clicking business. Of course, I say that like this is over, but we ain't out of the woods yet. Looks like we're okay for now, though. If there were any collectibles in that tunnel, I missed them. But you know what? It doesn't matter. I got a bunch of clickers real upset.
Dina.
Didn't even have to fire a shot. Oh, god damn it. Get out of here, you.
Shit.
No ticket.
Let's go. Yeah. Are you okay? Yeah. Thanks.
Oh, I'm better than ever.
Babe. I'm really tired.
Me too.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Streaming for almost 9 hours. It's been a long day for all of us. Reminder that at the beginning of this segment, there was like a cut to black and it said Seattle Day 1. We're still on Day 1. It's been a real-time day. I have 99 supplements. Oh. Thanks for letting me know. I will spend those once we're out of the woods here.
This way's blocked.
Well, not necessarily. Lots of windows. Man, I hope this is all the note says. Oh, God. Jules, I hope you made it out and find this. 2 of us got into a minor dust-up with some clickers, but we're still in one piece. Pulled up here for the night to lick our wounds. The long dead body of a man watched over us. There was a reminder of why we're doing this. This infection, it really was a warning. Better to live off the land than remain in this rotting mess. Well, I don't know if I would say that. I would say that you could go somewhere that isn't a rotting mess, but going completely off the grid also works. Good luck going somewhere where there are no zombies. Zachary says if we keep heading north, we'll hit the Seraphite encampment in the next couple of days. He calls it Haven, and they built it all themselves. Hearing him talk about it, it was hard not to get inspired, even optimistic. Well, that's a mistake in The Last of Us. I pray for your safety. I hate to think of what Isaac will do if his goons catch you. His goons. I'll be holding my breath, waiting for a sign that you're okay. Wonder how long they waited. Yeah, we gotta find a non-rotting mess.
Maybe through here?
We gotta find a mess that's fresh, so that we can rot that one from the inside, just like humans generally do with all things they touch.
Did you hear what they kept calling us? Scars. I wonder if that's who made all those murals. And gutted all those wolves. Everyone in this city's a fucking psycho.
Yep.
No shit.
But Doctor, Pagliacci is in the city. Whatever. How
There's
is
an
the game
opening
so
down
far?
here.
It's great. I'm really enjoying it. I like it a lot. Distant screams.
Fuck.
Oh, I recognize that sound. Ellie, how do you feel about boss fights? Do you feel appropriately geared for a boss fight? I do. I'm excited for the game to continue to drain all my supplies. Let's keep doing it. Then I won't have to crank the difficulty up to hard. Oh God. Hey Buster Brown, how you doing?
Jesus. Have you ever seen anything like this? Bloaters have acid spores. But that didn't sound like a bloater. Whatever the fuck they're fighting, we should let them kill each other. Agreed.
Well, the thing is, the infected are probably going to survive the encounter. Like, the humans, they don't really stand a chance against the infected, so I would argue that we probably should take out... it's fine. I'll kill anyone who comes my way. Look at...
Got another ladder across there.
Yep.
Okay. How do we get to it? Gotta be some way over there.
I guess what I'm saying is, the enemy wiping each other out is unlikely, because the infected are going to survive. Thanks for stopping by, Zenerdy. I hope you enjoy playing this game blind at some point. It's worth it. Game's real good. Hey, another workbench. But, I don't really... We just went on an upgrading spree, so I doubt I can afford anything right now. Let us finally unlock this Fatal Blow thing. Maybe that'll save my life at some point. But now what? Guess I'm not really interested in that one. There we are. We'll focus on the stealth tree next. Stealth is my speciality so far, as long as I don't blow it. Once I blow it, then it's kind of a crapshoot. But before I blow it, it goes quite well for me.
That'll do.
Good job, Ellie. Nice jump. I did not have confidence in that jump at all. Yeah, that wasn't much of a puzzle, now was it? I don't know if it was meant to be one, though. Really? Dina, you went all the way back down? Just to show off your muscles? Like, check this out. I'll climb the rope from the bottom. Who needs making a sweet jump? Sweet Nathan Drake jump. Not I. There we are. A little bit of a restock. Perdonez Moy. And up we go. Relatively smooth so far.
Ladder's broken.
Damn it.
Relatively smooth, but I got a bad feeling about it. The puzzle isn't over. Here we thought the puzzle had ended, but no. No co-op actions here. Well, this looks like a thing. Don't really know how that'll help us, though. If only we could do some kind of co-op action. Tell me, Dina, are you a fan of co-op actions? You've been doing it this whole game now. What do you got for me, mystery rope? Nice grab. Stop. Up, up. Oh, did I walk past something? Oh. Might have walked past our solution. Get on up there, Ellie. Yeah, Dina was just standing there staring, but I think she was just staring at that body. I don't know if there's actually anything in this room. Look at her just chilling, though. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Never mind.
Dina, this way.
I was overthinking it.
Get out of here! Now, watch out!
That's okay. They all deserve it.
I got you! I got you!
Stinky.
Holy fuck.
I wonder how many Naughty Dog employees were traumatized to bring that thing to life. How many Naughty Dog employees are now receiving therapy to create the Shambler? Odd. Infection stuff is even up here where there's not even any bodies. It's just everywhere. It's just all over the fucking place. It is a fungus. The fungus is among us. It ain't going away. How are you gonna wipe this stuff out? Calling the HVAC ain't gonna do it. Aw, nuts. Alright, here we go. I guess on the bright side, all the humans are dead. Yeah, I see it. Or I guess I hear it. This is bad. I'm going to assume that trying to stealth kill these things is a fool's errand. All I really want to know is if they can see. Can they see? Sure doesn't seem like it. Ugh. These Soma-looking enemies. Can I stealth kill them? I'm guessing I can't. No, you super can't.
Watch it! Watch it!
Here we go. Stop! Oh shit! That was the Molotov, not the bottle. Uh-oh. Stop! Get off of me! Also, you get off of me! You're gonna get us both killed, you fool! Note to self. Can't stealth kill those. God damn it! This is all my fault. Oh, I'm gonna die. It's fine. I prefer dying. I prefer being dead. Give me another chance, coach. Okay. So now we know. They're essentially like clickers. It was worth eating a death to figure that out rather than living in ambiguity for the rest of my life. Unsure if these things could actually see me. You also can't stealth kill them. But I figured you couldn't. Makes sense. Hey boys, how you doing? While you're both here... Oh! Try so. Well, that's okay, actually. That works. Uh-oh. Hey, they definitely know I'm here now. Okay. Oh, wait, it actually didn't. It actually didn't know I was here. Hey, pal. Excuse me. Pardon me. God! I'm just so stupid, you guys. I'm like a child.
Ugh. Fuck these assholes. Did they
Like
get
I'm
you?
unable to learn from my mistakes.
No, I'm clean. Shamblers? Is that what they called them? Yeah. Where the hell do shamblers come from?
The ocean,
I
it looks
don't
like.
fucking know, but they're disgusting.
Things are straight out of Soma. Alright, well that went about as well as the first time, except I survived. That was a fucking mess. Feel like I probably could have had a little more tact there, but that's okay. At least I lived. Here. Yeah, I don't think you need to follow the safety protocols anymore. Safety protocols are probably meaningless once you start coming up against infected that can vomit acid. Yeah. I was trying to see just how long the range of their poo gas actually is. Turns out, it's not that bad. Slightly longer than shotgun range.
Ugh, look at those acid burns. No, I'm good.
On my own flesh from that encounter. But yeah, rifle might be better. We're doing better than these guys are, at least. Aha. Now this is a co-op action if I've ever seen one.
Take your time. Almost done. Okay.
Jesus. It's a strong shutter. Even Mr. 50 Cent would have at least one mash prompt to open that shutter. Maybe 2 mash prompts.
It looks clear. As far as I can see. Good.
Gonna craft more Molotovs.
Shamblers? As if the others weren't bad enough. Guess that's nature for you. Yeah. Well,
Correct.
Nature's an asshole.
Correct. That is the nature of being in a sequel. They have to amp up their game somehow. New enemy variety and all that stuff. We'll look at the journal later. Now's not really the time, is it? Let the looting commence. Sure, just put some shotgun ammo in your desk for safekeeping. Never know when you're gonna need some shotgun ammo working in a maintenance tunnel. Big old rodents. And like, toxic mutants. But not of the infected variety. Dr. Daniela. Dr. Daniela Starr. Recruited by Spark Century 22 out of Titan's Best Science Academy, brilliant Daniela Starr was assigned to the Ion Engine development team. Under the watchful eye of her colleagues, she came up with plans that exceeded everyone's wildest expectations. But when she learned her superiors planned to use her technology for energy weapons, she scuttled her research and fled to Ganymede. Now, under the protection of the Future Alliance, she is on the verge of developing mankind's first faster-than-light vessel. Well, good on you, Dr. Daniela Starr. I wonder what you would call some kind of adventure of Dr. Starr's. Some kind of trek, perhaps. A journey. An odyssey. No, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Guess I won't think about it too hard. What have we here? Oh, you again.
Hey, doesn't this look like the lady from the Scar graffiti? Yeah.
Sure does.
Why do you think the wolves call them Scars? After the shit we saw today, I'm not sure I want to find out.
Well, it's because of the number of Naughty Dog employees that had to be scarred emotionally by their existence in this video game. Keep up, Dina, we've talked about this. Coffee? Oh.
Shit. Needs a combination.
Well then, let's go find one. I bet it's going to be like somewhere in the same room, just like the rest of them have so far. Hey Dewey, forget the code again? Get me a soda and the code is yours. Alright. Feeling pretty thirsty myself. Aha! How did they get that inside the soda machine? The code is 152 ? Okay, enough hints. You can't figure the rest out? I'm with the wrong man. Enjoy. Okay. Well, time to enter the code 99 times. Bad news. We only got most of it. What about you? Do I have to torture these other soda machines? I'm not above torture. Well, that's a bit of a problem.
Let's see.
Blind guess. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh. The Devil's Choice. A catch-22. Sophie's lack of decision-making skill. Is it 3-4 or 4-3? I can't decide. Dina, you gotta decide for me.
Yes.
Bam!
How'd you do that?
First try.
Magic. You're my favorite.
I mean, it was a 50-50 decision, okay? Either I was right or I was wrong. We live or we die. That's what the game is trying to teach us here. Gotta keep on keeping on. Like playing Battleship. Once you get a peg in someone's battleship, you got a choice to make. You go up and down, or to the side. It's a 50-50 shot. Luck? I don't think so. Skill. That's what it is. I don't know. That doesn't seem right. Or maybe it does seem right, I guess. I don't like the number of bottles that are down here, though. Aw, hell.
Shamblers.
Oh, here we go again. Let's see if I fuck this one up horribly. I don't even know where I'm getting noticed from. There's a big guy over there. There are multiple big guys. I don't like any of this. Maybe let's just try to leave him alone, shall we? There are runners in here too. Stop. Don't look at me. Ignore the protagonist behind the curtain. This is not really helping us get out of here now, is it? I got this silencer. Uh-oh. This is a problem. Or maybe not. Maybe Providence has struck. Oh! Nope. Sure didn't. I love that the game's like, hey, infected can't see your flashlight. But, that one was clearly bothered by my flashlight. I don't blame him, though. I would be bothered by my flashlight, too. I'm like a paparazzi. I don't think this is the way out of here. It ain't. Great. Okay. Don't miss.
Watch it!
God damn it. It ain't all bad. Now they're all coming to us.
Follow me!
Could certainly be worse. Oh, their eyes glowing. It's like it's Outlast or something. I don't like it. Come here, big guy. I was accurate, but not accurate enough.
Okay. I'm ready to get out of here.
Same.
See? They're teenagers. She said same. How you know, man? Language evolves sometimes, but other times it is preserved in the course of many generations. When you and I are all dead, teens using the word same will still be around. All right then. Takes care of that. That went much better than the last one. Watch the game dump like 10 more infected on me though. Just to really drive home that there is no winning in The Last of Us. There is only losing, and losing with grace. No matter how many times the game tries to tell me that revenge isn't the best thing in the world, I don't believe it. Revenge is super awesome. I will seek revenge until I get it. It always works out. It's never a fool's errand. Good work. Thanks for the help, Dina.
There.
Well, it still doesn't look entirely safe, but slightly more safe, I guess. How many games have I played now on stream or on my Let's Plays where the cycle of revenge just perpetuates forever?
Thanks, Sherlock.
So many of them. So many of the games I've played have been about like, no, we must stop the cycle of revenge. We have to be the good people in this specific case. Revenge gets you nowhere. But it's still fun to seek revenge. I don't know. Maybe I've just gotten too used to the concept of revenge. Maybe Neil Druckmann is right. Truly, humanity is lost. Yeah, it is kind of a dick move to seal it up like that. Because, like, what if people come after us who don't want to murder us? Like, what if some people on a completely unrelated journey happen to get stuck in there? Door's barred. You gotta find another way out. But we killed all the infected in there, so at least they'll be alone with the
Jesus.
spores.
I wonder how long they kept these running past Outbreak Day. I see some light up that way. Up we go then.
I'm going to assume that this train crashed as soon as the outbreak happened.
Dina? Yeah, coming.
Well, tread lightly, Ellie. We have had some bad experiences with these in previous installments of The Last of Us. Another note for this Jules fella. Hi, Jules. Still holding out hope that you're coming. It's unbelievable the amount of infected down here. Oh, you don't say. I'm starting to admire Zachary. He's a solid fighter in close quarters, and he can hear anything creeping around in the dark. I swear he's like a bat. Also, he prays for his ailing father every night, and he joins me in prayer for the ones I love and miss, especially you. Zachary sounds pretty cool to me. This phrase Zachary keeps saying, may she guide you. It's what jumps to my mind every time I wonder what's up with you. Maybe there is something greater. Someone greater, watching over us. I'm starting to sound like a religious nut, aren't I? So may she guide you, Jules. Travel fast, travel safe. Yeah, I don't think Jules ever got the memo. It's a nice sentiment, though. Altman be praised. Well, yeah, Red Dead Redemption is the best video game about how the cycle of revenge is pointless that's ever been made. No video game has done the concept of breaking the cycle of revenge better than Red Dead Redemption has. Even God of War. Sorry, God of War.
Getting closer to light. Which means we're getting closer to getting the hell out of here.
Thank God for that. No, you should super jinx us, actually. I love being jinxed. Because it leads to more encounters with enemies. And less just walking around looking at stuff. But then again, I did mention how I like these sections where we're just walking around looking at stuff, so maybe that makes me a hypocrite. I'll make another silencer that I can destroy without actually killing an enemy silently. Worked well for the last one. For the last of one. Oh, get out of there, Ellie. Oh, I meant the new God of War. I meant the God of War on the PlayStation 4. That's the one I was talking about.
Hey, let me get you up there.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, the wonderful 101, differentiating between revenge and justice. Maybe this game will do that.
Come on.
Well, one headshot doesn't kill clickers, but one headshot still kills runners. I didn't hit that enemy in the head.
We're almost out.
Thank
Lead on.
fucking God. It's lay on, McDuff. Not lead on. As in, lay on the themes of this game a little thicker, why don't you? Medina. I ought to play the Wonderful 101. I hear that game's good. Matthew Matosis says that game is good, and I trust his opinion. How history repeats itself. Hell yeah! Oh, her mask broke.
Your mask! Here, we can share mine.
No!
What?
Don't take it off!
Ellie, stop! Ellie, stop!
What?
No! Ellie, no!
Stop! I'm not infected. I'm immune. I'm not coughing, do you see? Fuck. Dina, Shit. Can you run?
Yeah. Yes.
Hello, friends.
Fucking go! Go! Get the fuck off me!
Stop!
Run, Dina!
We don't have time for this.
Right here! Don't slow down!
We super don't have time for this. Why does this keep happening? Where were all these people 5 seconds ago? Get out of here, you. Oh, my screen.
This way! Hurry! Fuck! Go right!
Lad.
Come on!
Up! Oh, boy! How many fucking times is this gonna happen? Keep running, Ellie. Doggy! One at a time in the queue, please! Do you people have tickets?
Dina!
Fuck all that nonsense.
Hey. What do you say we rest in that theater?
That sounds so fucking good.
Yeah, it sure does. It's been a long day. It's been a real long day. I don't know if this is safe,
Almost
but
there.
it's better than staying out here in the rain.
I got you. Here.
I'm sure all those infected are going to stay in the subway and not roam the streets. It's fine. God,
We're good. Come on.
nice place you got here. Good enough. Take a seat.
You want to tell me what's going on with you?
What's going on with me? Ellie, I just saw you breathe spores.
I told you. I'm immune.
Okay, you're immune? Come on.
I wasn't joking. It's okay. We were both high the first time she said it.
The fuck are you talking about?
I was bitten and nothing happened.
The chemical burn.
Wasn't just a
Maria,
high idea.
Tommy, and Joel are the only ones who know. Knew. Now you know. I can't get you infected if that's what you're worried about. I can't make you immune either. Can you say something?
Ellie. I think I'm pregnant.
Yeah, I figured as much. I was gonna say something earlier, but
Don't worry, it's not yours.
What are we
I wasn't too worried about that.
What are we supposed to do now?
Nothing. I just need to rest for a second.
Are you fucking kidding? How long have you known?
was late a few weeks ago.
A few weeks? We could have still turned back.
I didn't know. I wasn't sure, okay? I didn't want to be a burden.
Well, you're a burden now, aren't you?
Oh. I think you might have phrased that a little poorly.
Make sure this place is secured. You just rest.
Yeah, she did a Joel. She really did. She learned from the best at putting her foot in her mouth. Oh, god damn it. Welcome to The Last of Us 2, the soap opera. We just made our way to a theater, and oh, what a surprise. Drama happens. I figured she was pregnant, though. 'Cause, you know, she had those animations of putting her hand on her tummy, being sick randomly, which happens to pregnant women in fictional media. It's kind of showing the signs of someone in a story. Well, that's unfortunate. Aw, man. I don't really want to leave it like this. 9 hours and 20 minutes of streaming, but feel bad leaving them on a sour note like this. Let's at least make sure the place is clear of bullshit first.
Fucking pregnant. How could you keep something like that?
Listen, Ellie, pregnancy tests are hard to come by in the apocalypse. It's not really a common thing, you know? Maybe they all got used up at some point. There's no more. One of those things, it's kind of hard to confirm or deny until you start showing the physical signs.
Shit. There's someone living here?
Yeah, there's super someone living here. What did you think the barricade was there for? There's someone living here? What? What a surprise. I never could have guessed. September 4th. Me, Perez, Green, and Adams made it to the listening post 2 days ago. So far, so good. WLF haven't come looking here yet. The city's lost to the WLF. We escaped headquarters out of sheer luck and good timing. Torres, Ward, and the others are probably dead. In fact, they are. We've met. Camping here. Grateful to be alive for now. September 6th. Can't sleep. Burning up with a fever. No medicine. I'm pregnant. Looked everywhere. We don't have anything except the uniforms on our backs. No contact from anyone on the radio either. How many of us made it out? September 7th. Still feverish. Don't have any big cuts, so probably not an infection. The others are waiting until nightfall, then making a run to the hospital to get medicine for me and supplies for wherever we're going next. They're good guys. September 10th. Shouldn't be taking this long. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe they,
This note's old.
Yeah.
Better be careful.
Guess whoever was here moved on. Or killed themselves. One of those two. They moved on, killed themselves, or got sick. Oh. Oh, that's sad. I don't like looking at that. It makes me sad. That's unfortunate. I feel... I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I feel like this is manufactured drama or not. I hate it when TV shows, movies, etc. do that thing where drama is manufactured by a character putting their foot in their mouth. And then you have to sit through the characters not liking being in each other's company until something stressful or dangerous happens to draw them back together. And then all is forgiven. I think The Last of Us 2 might have fallen into that trap. But I guess only time will tell. Beyond. 2 souls. After a near-death experience that left her in a coma for 2 weeks, this seasoned detective found that she could cross from our world to the spirit world, allowing her to communicate with the dead. Now known as Beyond, she splits her time between solving murder investigations and serving as a spiritual medium for grieving families seeking closure. However, her forays into the spirit world are clearly hastening her demise. She looks considerably older than her 35 years. How much longer does she have? Now that's an interesting premise. Someone should make a video game about that. Oh, it's already been done before? What a surprise. But see, I think them being like teenagers really helps it feel less contrived, I guess. They're teenagers. How would you handle, you know, your new girlfriend telling you that she's pregnant and you're both women? I'm gonna guess that it's Jesse's. I mean, it's a reasonable assumption, I'd say. Haven't mentioned Dina being with anyone else. Well, got a... oh, this isn't a weapon upgrade bench. I thought it was, but it is not. It's just supplies and lore. Hey! Oh! September 13th. They ain't coming back. Either got ambushed, or they ditched me. Not my fault I got sick. At least the fever's gone, but now I'm fucking starving. Can probably raid the buildings nearby for food, and see if I can raise someone on the radio. September 15th. Constant rain means I at least won't die of thirst. Unfortunately, it keeps making the electricity conk out all the time. Hey, I also say that! Makes it kind of hard to use the radio. Not like anyone's answering anyway. The WLF can't have hit all the Fedra listening posts, no way. Need to keep trying. September 16th. Dreamt they were laughing as I slowly bled out from a gut shot. Woke up an hour ago, still shaking. Need a cigarette. You'd think there'd be a pack or two stashed away somewhere in a fucking theater, but apparently not this one. I mean, what were you expecting? Like those, like long cigar holders like in the 50s where it's like a really, really long cigarette holder that's like the size of your whole body? It's the modern age, man. Get with the times. Power went out again. Gonna head to the roof and see if I can get it back on. Maybe they'll still be there. Nada.
Need to get the power going.
I gotta finish the job. Although it's still raining, so maybe it's conked out still. I love saying conked out. I love it. I use that word mostly to refer to people who are asleep. You need to go talk to your pregnant, insulted partner, you goober. No! They're teenagers. She doesn't understand. She isn't like Joel. It's gonna take time, man. It's gonna take time before she gets the guts to apologize. It's a shame. It's a real shame. But it was still a very human thing to do. Because for how contrived some of these moments feel to me in fiction, it's still very human. You've done it, I've done it, everyone's done it. We've all said something we wished we could take back instantly. And even if it's just the way we phrased it. Oh, what a rotten way to go. That sucks! That guy survived so long on his own and he got turned into a skid mark on the floor. That's a real bummer, pal.
fried? Guess you weren't much of an electrician.
I don't know. That's a pretty patchwork job they did there. Don't knock it till you've tried it. Let's see how he did.
Got it.
You should have worn gloves. Yeah! Nice job, pal. You're gonna help us out post-mortem. Better than nothing. Wonder if I can squeeze through here. Nah. Man, it would be great if they let you touch it and get instant killed. Just like as an idiot trap. Wow. I don't know how this rain looks on the stream, but in person, it looks really good. It looks like heavy rainfall, where it's like coming down in sheets, but like it's weirdly slow. Like it's almost like the rain is falling in slow motion. There's so much of it. It looks really good. This game looks so good. Like no matter what you think of the rest of this game, the graphics are impeccable. Again, this is what $1 million budget will get you. But I mean, I feel like it's still worth complimenting even with that. Gotta give them credit where it's due. You'd think clearing up how she ended up pregnant with someone else without it being cheating would be more of a priority. No, we already know. Dina had just broken up with Jesse at the beginning of the game. Like, I think they had just broken up like a couple of days prior. He's found. But yeah. Clearly, Dina and Ellie have been running together for a while now to make it all the way from Jackson to Seattle. So, clearly she's farther along than a few weeks by this point. Well, guess we don't need this anymore. Okay. Keys. If I were a locked door, where would I be? Hey, Dina. Dina, I got the power on. You want to talk about feelings? I guess not yet. Not time yet. Dina, I got the power. I got the power on. No. Not in a talking mood. I'll let her rest. Fjordson. The amazing sorcerer. Oh, look at that little guy. Look at those little guys. This was back when that was okay. Spectacle without equal. Identify me. Oh, what an act. Gotta put them video game assets to use. This is a classy place, I must say. No infected here. Although there is probably a good amount of disease. A long and storied history of DNA. And also pills. Oh god, look at those sinks. Yeah, there's DNA in here, alright. Wonder what that key went to. Maybe over here. Did I ever try this door? I don't remember if I did or not. Hey, it's got a keyhole on it.
All right.
Time to spend an evening with Sander Cohen.
Wow. Joel, You'd love watching a movie in this place.
Oh yeah, I would. Some shitty, cheesy 80s action movie. She's actually dealing quite well with Joel's untimely demise. She hasn't had much time to grieve since we started playing as her, I guess, but still. She's handling it okay. For losing a father surrogate. I guess there's still time for her to break down and get emotional about it. You never know. Yeah!
Frat.
Sick habit. With the brick shit houses. I don't know which one I like more. All proceeds to the Seattle Children's Center. $25 at the door. Hey, that's pretty cheap too. I like it. Spelled your own set list wrong. Not too high intelligence among the members of Sick Habit. Their IQ almost reaches double digits. Alright then. Maybe this was written by a stagehand. Well, time to peek behind the curtain, I guess. Yeah, there is a real jump scare shaped opening in that curtain, huh?
Spooky.
See?
No way.
Boy, people love just leaving guitars lying around in this game world. It's like the third guitar we found just sitting here. Play another cover of an 80s synth pop tune. Oh, this one hasn't been played in a while. What are you gonna play this time, kiddo? Let's see what you got. Ah. You gonna play the full thing this time? Nope. Can't do it. Heart's just not in it.
That's starting to sound like something.
Ugh, I suck.
Just need to build up your calluses, that's all.
Man.
All right, come on.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
God damn it. Joel!
I'm gonna start guessing.
Joel, I was gonna stop!
Spoil your surprise now.
I don't know. Is it a dinosaur?
Stop trying to guess. I ain't telling you.
All right. Is it an elephant? Is it a convertible?
You're not gonna guess.
Is it...
Not with
a
those
puppy?
unrealistic guesses.
Is it a lot of kittens?
You mean a litter?
What's a litter?
A bunch of kittens.
Why wouldn't you call it just a bunch of kittens?
I don't know what... It's called a litter.
So dumb.
It's not a litter of kittens.
Okay, okay. Hot air balloon.
More walking, less talking.
Fair enough, Joel. Let's see what's in her backpack. Oh, look. She's got a little Ellie journal. Look at this. Let's go all the way back. Why not? This one's been murdered. This is the anonymous deer. You'll never find out the identity of this one. Or maybe it's the murderer. Oh, look at Joel's confident pose. You know he had to do it to him. Farming rotation blows. Agreed. Petty chores were lame. Been friends with Dina for a while. 3 years ago. Doesn't really seem like that long. But in the zombie apocalypse, I mean, time probably passes pretty slow. Camping trick for your birthday. He's acting very proud of himself. Smug old fogey. That is a pretty cool crown. If only you had the crown. If only you could wear the crown. Don't mind me, Joel. Just examining my collectibles.
Mind your step.
I got it.
Oops.
Still can't swim. Or can she?
What is wrong with you?
You should see your face right now.
What if I drown?
You're not gonna drown. You gotta work on that confidence, kiddo.
Yeah, keep laughing, old man. See what happens.
This way.
Ah, that's great. What a great way to let the player know that Ellie can swim now.
Your swimming's getting better. Remember now, don't just flail about. You
Push
gotta...
the water with your whole arm. Blah, blah, blah.
That's great. Hopefully this backpack's waterproof.
Hey, come here. Take a look at this. See that deer over there?
Where?
No, Ellie, he's gonna push you into the water again.
Yeah. I see it. Looks like...
Yeah! Get on, Joel!
How's that feel?
Refreshing.
Yeah, it's not nice getting pushed in, is it?
Well, actually, we need to swim through this part anyway.
I got you back. You're angry and upset.
I'm very angry and upset. Now, come on.
Ugh.
Now that's character development right there. He's wearing his heart on his sleeve now. He sounds so upset. And angry, too.
You're gonna need a dive under here. Let's take a deep breath.
Revenge is so good. Now she knows. Now she knows that revenge is good. Nice. Right, she's learning early. Forgot to bring my wetsuit.
Is it my 6th grade history teacher wanting to apologize for being a massive dick?
I beg your pardon?
My friend and I would argue whenever he called the Fireflies terrorists. We got a lot of detention.
Well, bad
You
news.
really need to stop letting people rile you up.
It's hard when they're dicks.
Point still stands. Get another dive over here.
I don't know,
Where are
Joel.
you taking me?
Calling people out for being dicks is a pretty important part of the zombie apocalypse. You gotta learn when it's appropriate to do. The appropriate time to call someone a dick is when you know that they can't point a gun at you and shoot you. Then it's an appropriate time to call them out on their behavior. How armed do you think a teacher would be?
Is it a new pair of sneakers?
How many of those do you have?
Not enough.
One less pair now that they're waterlogged. Oh shit, I missed that one. Boy, that was like a quick time event. Here's a flashback in which Ellie gets lectured about not wanting revenge by Joel. It is a little on the nose, just a little bit.
Fuck it. I'm done guessing.
Well, good.
But, like, is it a massive comic book collection? No, wait. A new DVD collection?
Yes.
Which one?
I knew it.
Yes.
How about laser discs? I heard that's a thing.
Oh, you don't want Laserdiscs. Laserdisc was an outdated format when it first came out, Ellie. Laserdiscs are about as big as your head. They'd never fit in your backpack. Oh shit, it is a dinosaur.
Shit, Joel.
We're here.
Oh my god, it is a dinosaur!
Yeah, it is.
Joel!
Surprise.
Holy shit. Oh, it's a motherfucking dinosaur.
Hell yeah, it is. Joel, my man, you've done it. You have ascended back to fatherhood. Congratulations. You lost your fatherhood card after the time skip in the first game, but you did it. You gained it back. Good job, buddy. Use it well. Look at him. My God. Majestic. King of the Tyrant Lizards.
King of the Tyrant Lizards. That's a big boy.
Big boy. Says here the T-Rex loved getting revenge on its enemies. Yup. There he is. Ellie from 3 years ago will never forget this moment. Place at Pearl Jam. Hell yeah. Would you say that it's an ivy-covered dinosaur? Some sort of Ivysaur. God damn you. I want to get up on top of this damn thing. Get me up here. Yes! Get on up there!
What are you doing? Ellie, be careful.
I'm climbing a dinosaur!
Yeah, I can see that. Just don't die falling off of one.
Look at me! I'm on a motherfucking dinosaur!
Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Don't jump. Just climb down.
Wonder how deep this water is.
Ah!
Hey, hey!
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, wasn't it awesome?
It's awesome that you didn't break anything.
But it was awesome.
That was awesome.
Thank God they allowed me to do that. Thank God. Thank you, The Last of Us 2. This seems like a place where there would be collectibles. Down here in this little pit of water. Don't mind me, Joel, just looking for collectibles. Some motherfucking dinosaur. Yeah, I know. It's like we're going to the doctor's office, and they're giving us injections of the charm from the first game.
How'd you find this place?
Maria. She told me about it. Figured it'd be right up your alley.
Figured right.
God, it so is. Joel, let me tell you about dinosaurs. They're pretty damn cool. Even ones that have been reclaimed by nature. don't, I don't think there needed to be a Last of Us 2. But I'm glad there is one, if only for moments
What's
like
this?
this. Like fan fiction of The Last of Us.
Book?
It's a dinosaur book.
Okay.
All right.
Ellie's backpack is open. Oh my god. Ellie, there's dinosaurs everywhere. Eat your fucking heart out, Jurassic Park. Can't even look at that. I want to look at the pamphlet. Show me the pamphlet. Joel, what button do I press to access my pamphlet?
Whoa, look at those talons.
That is a velociraptor.
Actually, it's a Deinonychus.
Pretty sure these are velociraptors. Yeah. I mean, at least that's what they called them in this movie I saw.
Yeah! See? Yes! This is what I wanted. Give me that fan service. I can't get enough of it. Joel, do you have a penny? We need to crush a penny into the shape of a dinosaur. Yes. Truly. The remnants of the old world can still be enjoyed. Wonder what's in here. Don't mind me, just looking for 3 years ago collectibles. Oh.
Oh, hello. Sorry, the dinosaurs are busy right now.
What are you doing?
Oh, wait. One of the dinosaurs is here.
Dog it owned!
Joel, it's for you.
Very funny.
That was pretty funny. Did you
That
get
is
it?
pretty
It's 1 year
funny.
old?
Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Okay.
He's used to it. Oh, here's the penny. Yes! They actually put in a penny crusher. We actually do need 51 cents. God. I remember being so excited about these when I went to the zoo. Or like the aquarium or science museum as a kid. Good stuff. Oh, look at these little guys. I remember these.
Compsognathus. Whew, it's a big name for little guys.
Yeah, they'd swarm you.
Tell me more about Jurassic Park.
Did you see that in a movie too?
Actually, yeah. But a different one. See, there's a sequel. Wasn't as good.
I agree with your opinion, Joel. I agree. Yeah, I hope that he spends the whole fucking rest of this referencing Jurassic Park over and over. Do it, Joel. I don't give a shit. It's great. Hey, Joel, let me tell you about another sequel that's not as good. That's rude.
This one's brain was the size of a walnut.
No way. Looks like you two have something in common.
Oh, good one.
Jesus Christ, the smile on his face. How about this guy?
Triceratops means three-horned face.
You would not want to be on the business end of that horn.
Well, I don't know. Maybe if you were like going for a ride. Some kind of Jurassic Park. Oh, look at these guys. I'm learning a lot about dinosaurs. My little brother loves dinosaurs. He would love this section.
The Dimetrodon was an apex predator.
What's an apex predator?
The most badass predator.
Pretty short for that.
Wait, were you talking about me?
You know, I agree with Joel's assessment. I don't know if this is an apex predator. How does it even... how would it even get up to the ones that are, you know, up on rocks and flying and stuff? I feel like the T-Rex is a better apex predator.
Dimetrodon. Sounds like a pill.
I fell asleep like 3 hours ago and you're still going. I'm loving it. I'm enjoying this so much. I keep saying we're gonna stop when we get to a good stopping point. But then I don't.
Gallimimus's name means chicken mimic. Who names these?
Scientists.
Well, they're dumb.
I agree that the name chicken mimic is pretty dumb. How could it mimic the chicken if the chicken did not yet exist? What have we here?
There's a 50-cent word.
I love it. I love that he's enjoying this too. Maybe Joel is also a fan of dinosaurs.
Brachiosaurus ate 600 pounds of plants each day. Whew. Imagine the poops.
Yeah, there's one scene where, actually one of the guys said, that's a big mound of shit.
What is this movie, and when can we see it?
Oh, we're not allowed to say the title.
When we get back to Jackson, movie night.
Sounds good to me. I can't believe they're so blatant about it, though. My God. Settle down, The Last of Us 2. It does kind of look like a cacodemon she's got there, but I think it's supposed to be more of a Digimon kind of thing. Oh, boy. Big skulls. Big boy footprint. Hell yeah. Can't go that way. That's the edges of my existence over there. Whoa! Oh, yeah!
Whoa, this one looks like a bird.
Well, actually, paleontologists believe the birds were descended from dinosaurs.
Well, excuse me, Mr. Professor.
I happen to know a thing or two.
From a movie.
Keep going.
Hey, Jurassic Park was wrong about that. Jurassic Park went all in on the scales, I'll have you know. Oh, this one right here with the spiny tail is my brother's favorite. This one. He loves this one. Look at him stopping to see the sights. Oh! Mr. X has been here.
Nice.
Yes! Yeehaw! Hell yes, please wear this for the rest of this sequence. Just, I mean, you have to indulge me on this. 3 years ago, Ellie. Carl, no, no. Wrong franchise. A Nighthawk.
Oh, cool.
What you got there?
These, superhero cards. Seems like they were popular.
I think
Collectibles in this game. Oh, wow.
Little creature thing. I forget.
Pokemon. When a freshly minted Air Force recruit found himself caught in a skirmish between Spark Aerobots and the Society of Champions, his quick thinking ended up saving the day. With his arms and legs wounded in battle, Dr. Stem, oh no, not Stem, created a set of energy wings for his arms and energy blades for his shoes, allowing him to cover both land and sky at absurd speeds. Together with his loyal greyhound Ezio, small-town kid known as the Nighthawk scours the world for evildoers, always ready to dive back into action. Cool. Good on you, Jerry. Even got a dog companion. That dog is a secret master assassin. Feeling like you're next on the extinction list? You may or may not be in The Last of Us 2. Ellie Bighorn. Yeah! Here we go. Strike a pose, kid. Make like Norman Reedus. Oh. Yeah, oh yeah! Welcome to Mario 64, baby! Yeah! Oh, this is disturbing to look at. I love it. I love it. It's disturbing. I don't like any of it. Yes! It's the worst thing I've ever seen. What do you think? What's so funny, Joel? Huh? What are you laughing at? Rubber face. Yeah, I know. We needed, God, what was his name? Oh, I don't even remember. We need Johan Ross from Soma to pop up behind him. What do you think this is? A survival horror game? No. This is a dinosaur expedition game.
Did you go to museums a lot?
Yeah. Yeah, Sarah loved them. I swear that girl dragged me to every damn museum in Texas.
Boy, he really did learn and grow. Mentioning his daughter like it's no big deal. You evolved as a character, Joel. I will miss you. Really will. Brings back memories.
Looks like a giraffe.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Hey!
I see the appeal.
Told you.
Nice throw, cowboy. That is one fashionable... That's one fashionable giraffe, if that must be a giraffe. Good stuff. I'm glad I found that hat. No ticket. Unnecessary.
Did you know this was here?
We can head back.
Oh, shut up.
God, it's great. They've got such a rapport. Yeah!
Oh. Hey, Joel, can you name all the planets?
My very educated mother just served us nice pizzas.
He knows!
Did you just have a stroke?
My Mercury, very Venus, mother Mars.
Oh, okay. I get it. That's pretty cool.
But he was cheating! Look, he was cheating! Hey, you're fucking missing one! Hey, now! How dare they? This is historical erasure. You're missing the pizzas. Oh, hello, beautiful. No, not you, Joel. Out of my way.
Hey, Joel, guess what the first animal to go to space was?
I don't have to guess. That was a monkey.
No, it was fruit flies. Yeah, in 1947. It was to see radiation exposure at high altitudes. They lived through it.
Dadgum, girl, you are smart.
Impressive.
Did they become superfly?
What?
No, but afterward they were unable to leave without their buddy Superfly. Similar scenario, though. Hey, look, it's Skylab. The ISS. Wonder if you can read all this teeny tiny little text. Probably not. The bigger text you can, though. Neat. Oh. Look at this. Splashdown. They missed their target. They landed in this museum, and then they built the museum around them. Ellie, this is the comet that killed all the dinosaurs.
Whoa.
But now, hold on just a minute. You're going into space. You're gonna need a helmet.
Oh,
You're damn right.
what was I thinking?
Oh, what generation of space helmet do we want, though? My god. Do we go with the classic? Are we gonna go retro future? This is the one that Lego spaceman is wearing. Oh, maybe this one. Can't wear that one. None of these. Can't wear any of these. Can we? No. Apparently the Dead Space rigs haven't been developed yet. The Last of Us happened before Dead Space. You know what? I'm thinking Lego Spaceman. Yoink.
So cool.
Thousands of hours in crunch.
Space. And dust.
It's your well. Thousands of hours of crunch, and they only built 3 helmets. Yeah, you don't know how many Naughty Dog employees got traumatized to make these helmets.
After you.
Oh no, my
Watch your hand.
My controller is gonna die. Then we'll have to stop.
What the heck?
Oh! Okay.
Wow.
As you look at all these buttons.
Oh, it's so badass. Man. Could you imagine just...
Happy birthday, kiddo.
Why, what have we here?
This is a thing that took a mighty effort to find. Take it.
This, kiddo, is a copyright strike.
Close your eyes. It'll be worth it.
Okay.
Ellie, let me tell you about AHA.
30 seconds and counting. Astronauts report it feels good. T-minus 25
She just
seconds.
did a pog champ.
20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. 32 minutes past the hour. Liftoff on Apollo.
Zoom out, and Joel's just like shaking the pod from the side, like adding to the effect. Space is pretty nice this time of year, I heard. Don't have to deal with no infected up in space.
I do okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're welcome, kiddo. Well, what do you say we keep looking around, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, right. The tragic twist in this section is we're going to learn all about the Challenger disaster. That's too real. But I bet it was on there. I bet we could have seen it if we looked at the text.
Hey. Welcome to Earth.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mr. Smith. Got it. I have a pin badge like that. From when I went to the Air and Space Museum. I got a bunch of them, actually. Not from that specific museum, but... When I was a kid, I went to the, Oh, what was it? I think it actually was named after the... in honor of the Challenger disaster. It was a space mission simulator thing where it was a field trip where me and a bunch of other kids, I think it was in Chicago, we got to do a pretend space mission and learn about what it's like to be on the ground in the control room, and then what it's like to be up on the shuttle, hitting all the buttons in the right order and all that stuff. It was fun. It was like 10 years old. I will remember it always. I got pictures. Seems like a bad omen to name anything space-related the Challenger. Well, yeah, but it was in honor of the Challenger. Just, you know, a remembrance thing, that's all. The Icarus. Yeah, we named our spaceship Roanoke. What have we here? Poodling away. What you got? Hell yeah. One day. See what's behind door number 3.
Here.
Nice work, pal. Dinosaurs
There's
are
more museum
strong.
stuff over there.
Yeah, I never checked out that building.
Well, let's go.
And just how do you plan on getting yourself over there?
Well, Joel, since The Last of Us 2 began, I've learned of a few new mechanics. Climbing, swinging, rope tying. Or swimming. That works too.
You ever give anyone else this much grief?
Get down here.
No!
Hey, whose birthday is it?
You can't keep doing that.
I want a good splash. We've got more exploring to do.
Do a cannonball! Yeah, baby!
Nice.
Did you see his fucking He-Man pose? What a guy. He's having fun too. Character development, I'm telling you. Wonder what's over here first. Oh, look, a pallet. Hey, Joel, remember these?
Joel, look. Want to give me a ride?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Those days are long gone, kiddo.
I was hoping they would say something exactly like that. I told you, it's fan service. It's pandering. It's The Last of Us fan fiction. You know what? I don't give a shit. I love it. I'm loving every minute of it, man. Soon, this game will descend back into unrelenting tragedy. We have to enjoy the quiet moments while we have them, okay? They aren't forever. Oh, excuse me, Joel. Personal space, buddy.
Hey, who's being there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
Pull up actions, Joel. Let's do it.
Alright. Go. There.
Just like old times. I don't like it.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door.
Well, see if you can find me another way in. I'll walk around the outside.
Okay, be safe.
You be safe.
There are dinosaurs around.
God, the offense in his voice there. You be safe. Well, we got our gun. Can I take the gun out? I can. Alright. See what we got. Ooh.
Ooh. Stay strong, buddy.
A proud moose surrounded by wolves. Huh.
This guy needed a hug.
Maybe therapy. Bighorn. Oh my god, it actually is Ellie Bighorn. Hey guys, what did the buffalo say to his child when his child went off to college? He said, bye, son. That's, every time I tell that joke, I flub the delivery harder. It's because it's not funny. It's not funny even if you don't know the joke. Now that's downright patriotic. It is dark in here. I guess now's not really the time to be looking at these exhibits, huh? 4 soldiers at the gate. Last one cried. The last of them.
Shit.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. The woman we tortured choked on her own blood. That doesn't... I mean, that doesn't sound like a pleasant way to go. But I guess we don't know what... No, stop that. Oh, I've got the shitty flashlight. I've got the shitty flashlight from the first game. The one that you have to shake. Oh my god, there's crafting materials. Oh shit, we're actually playing the video game again now. Here we go. Stragglers who snuck into camp just wanted food.
Fucker.
My listen mode isn't good enough yet. Kid who ran into the blast, I couldn't stop him. I like that the raccoons are in trash cans. They know. They know that this is what raccoons are like. This is their natural habitat. People in the van. Locked them in and doused it with gas. I appreciate this person telling me their life story, though. Really helping me work out all the details. Lacking a little bit of context, though, I'd say. Just lacking a little bit of context. Oh, my throat's starting to get hoarse because I've been talking for the past 10.5 hours. But they've flown by, man. There is no light. Yeah, I'm well aware I'm in The Last of Us 2. By which I mean I'm in The Last of Us as well as you are. Let's see. We wanted to end suffering. We wanted to restore humanity. Each time we sacrificed part of ourselves, our leaders kept saying it'll be worth it. Now we've disbanded with nothing to show for our sins. I thought coming here might reignite something, some purpose. My parents loved bringing me here. It's one of my earliest memories from before the outbreak, before all the cruelty and savagery. Those memories just made me angrier, and also slightly unhinged. I don't want to be in this world anymore. Can't look at the person I've become. Well, yeah, back in The Last of Us 1, Mirror's mirror rendering tech wasn't nearly as good as it is now. Oh boy. Oh!
Big animals.
Glowy eyes. Spooky. Yep. What? Play the Hog Wild theme from Crash Bandicoot.
Shit.
Ow! $30 to $50 wild hogs.
I'm in here.
The hell was it?
It's just some animal.
That's a hell of a lot of context.
Get a fire going before it gets too dark. Come on.
Symbolism, Ellie. How easily we forget. Wonder if Ellie ever bought into the lie. Or if she was just saying okay at the end of the first game because she wanted to believe him. It's easier to believe the lie than to be confronted by the truth, I suppose. The radio has dialogue lines. Christ. We gotta stop. We have to stop. I've been playing for like 10.5 hours. I have to stop. I think we've hit a good stopping point anyway. This has been a hell of a thing. Stream. I really enjoyed it. Streams of mine hardly ever go on this long, so I must be enjoying the game a lot. I like this game a lot. Like it a lot. It is heavy-handed. It's so heavy-handed. It's Neil Druckmann beating you over the head with his meaty fists. Do you get it? But it's not nearly as depressing as I was led to believe it would be. Depressing, sure. Soul-crushingly so, not quite yet. I think they killed Joel off too early. That's what I would say. I think they killed him too early on in the story. I would rearrange some of this. I would rearrange some of the free roam exploration and the story beats with being introduced to Abby, who I'm assuming we are about to go back into control of. I'm gonna guess that pretty soon they're gonna put Abby back into the story, and they're gonna be like, all right, you're playing as Abby again. Can you guide her to safety, knowing the things she has done, knowing her motivations, yada yada. I guess we don't know her motivations yet, but I think we can guess. I think we can safely guess what her deal is. I always say this. It's a matter of execution. It's always a matter of execution. And so far, the execution has been very good. It's been very good. It's been very good. It's been better than reviews and other people who have played the game early have told me. Not personally, just what I've gleaned from hearing other people's perspectives on. It's great. It could all go south in the second half, but so far it is a really great game, and I'm glad I decided to stream it as blind as can be. So thanks for hanging out for the past like 10.5 hours, everybody. This was wonderful, and I am looking forward to doing more of this as soon as I feel well enough. Take care, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with your pal C. Jacobs. I will see you soon for more of The Last of Us 2. Obviously, we're going to finish this. I don't understand. Well, I guess I can understand someone saying that the game has bored them. Someone saying they don't want to play it again because they felt bored by the pacing or the structure. I can understand that. However, I'm glad I pushed through. If there ever was any hint of that, it was barely noticeable. I definitely don't feel bored by this game. And so I'll see you next time for more of this game. We will be crushed by depression yet. All of us together.